Ahoy! Ahoy, mateys! You might be wondering, oi, Berry, what is this? You look a little different. You look a little wide. Why is your name Daily Rewards? Logging every day for rewards? That's not catchy. That's not... Like, what is this? I'll tell you what this is. I wanted to save my roll. Last time I did this before the stream, I wanted to do it now. So, we're going to do it right now. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Is it going to be your mom? We're going to find out. It's your dad. Well, I mean, not too bad. Hello, Papa. Very, very nice. So, yeah. I've made quite some progress. If you take a look down there, then there at the bottom, you will see that not only is there a level, there is a unit of sorts. But, hello everyone, I am back. I do want to apologize for my break, and I assure you, I was not sitting back in a gazebo, you know, sipping down kelp juice. I was struggling. You're gonna hear it probably throughout the stream. I'll cough occasionally, or my voice will, like, just decide to collapse in on itself, like a beautiful little pie out of the oven, but hopefully it doesn't happen. I took a shower, and I ate, so I'm hoping that, like, keeps the throat plague down, but I can imagine it's not going to last that long. But hello, everyone. Hello, Joseph. Hello, Masked. Hello, Kai. Nice to see you again. Hello, Luke and Ray and Gooby. Nice to see you as well. And Potato. Yeah, me and Potato got the sponge henges at the same time on the same day. I got mine like an hour later, but it was close. It was a close thing. Hello, Cade. And hello, Jack. Nice to see you again. Again. You know what I mean. So I don't get cheesecake? No, you don't get no cake cheese, sorry. But how did you level up so fast? My eyes hurt. Like, that's really the only answer. My eyes hurt. It actually wasn't, that quick. Everyone always... I say that every time. People say, how'd you do it so fast? It was not fast. Like, that's what you see. It's not fast at all. I didn't really grind for a day or two, but I just decided to go full mode on it. What did you play? I mostly played the Sandy's Treehouse on Nightmare. I tried a few other ones. Challenges does give decent XP. Or maybe not. Nightmare Raids, I think, did. Which, by the way, I can do them now, like, consistently. I mean, I could earlier without it being so tedious, but all I do is just put down all my secrets and then I'm good. But I did not do it fast at all. I have a few chests. I'm keeping them mostly for the update, just because I think it'd be cool to open them all when the update happens. And then I'm saving my gems as well, which is why I have 231,000 gems. I'm running low on tokens. I just keep buying. That's all I've been doing. I just keep buying the XP boosts. I shall keep on remembering the fun is in the name, fun's in the game. Yeah, I know. It's straight out of EA's playbook. Oh, I forgot to show you. So I've grinded so much that I got so many rhinos. I got these all myself, by the way. I didn't trade for them. I got them when grinding. I started screenshotting every time one would pop up, but it just started... I think I got 2 in the same hour, and I just said, okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna have too many screenshots. So, yeah, I have 3 Wumbos, 2 shinies, and then 6 regulars. Now, I at one point did have 2 Wumbos, 2 shinies, and then 2 regulars. And then I just kept getting regulars, and then I got another Wumbo. I don't know when I actually got that Wumbo. I don't remember. I cannot remember. But I do remember seeing one of the shinies, and I do remember seeing 2 of these rhinos. But I just, at one point, I got really good at memorizing where things was. I didn't look. I just stopped looking. Can I get a normal one? Probably. I don't know. Maybe at some point. I have to be careful on, like, giving things away, though, because people jump on me too much. How many exist? 51,000. Yeah, she probably do that. Nobody really wants Dolphin Boy. Dolphin Boy's right here. 8,000 of him exist. Also, I basically completed the season's pass. This is going to be my 3rd time. The first time you get a regular unit, the second time you get a shiny unit as your 50th, and then your, well, 50th of your 3rd prestige, you get a Wumbo. So I think the next one's going to be a shiny Wumbo. I don't know. We'll probably get there by the end of the stream. I have indexed all the secrets. Yeah, I know. I still need to get some. Ugh. I hate it. And hello, Dill. Nice to see you again. What can you offer for Dream Gary? Nothing at the moment because I'm going to be summoning all of my conch shells in the next update. So I'm probably going to get it. If not, I'll just trade for it at that point. That's why I'm keeping so many gems. I'm really trying to maximize my chances. Also, I didn't do much Endless. So if you're thinking my XP grinding was partially on Endless, it wasn't. I actually didn't do too much. I did a few, but not too much. Want to index it? No, I'm going to get my own. I want to get my own because it's more exciting that way. What's the next update? Don't know. Probably a different event, if I had to guess. But what should we play? I'm fine with everything. The bubble event is now gone. I didn't get anything else after the stream, so you didn't miss any like secrets popping up. I got nothing out of the update or out of the you know, the bubble thingy after. I got all the units at least. A couple shinies. I think 1 Wumbo, but that's about it. Raids. Can we grind Endless? Raids. Okay, we'll start off with we'll start off with raids. Should we do anything? We'll start off with Endless first. We always start off with raids, and we could do them pretty quick now. I always do this one, by the way, because I did do the math. It's roughly better to do it this way. I tried Sandy's Tree Dome, but one, it takes longer, and 2, you don't get as much. Can I do it with you? We'll be streaming for 6 hours. Unless my voice starts to, like, or my throat starts to hurt, we'll be doing it for the 6 hours. So, if you don't get it now, there'll be plenty of time to get in. What's the poll looking like? I'm very curious. 27% say they have not prestige. 31% say they are prestige 1. So I want to place my bets on this poll by the end of the stream. I'm going to wager that most people are on 2 to 4. That's my guess. That's going to be the majority one that gets picked, I'm going to assume. Because I feel like your first prestige, most people aren't going to prestige at all because they're scared, they don't know. Maybe they just don't grind that much, but also they probably don't know that you keep all your stuff. So they're like, no, I'm not going to prestige. It's just a person's instincts when playing games with prestiges to not prestige sometimes. But I feel like a lot of people would have prestiged 1, and by that point you'd want to keep going. But you do notice it gets really hard around your 4th prestige. That's when you start to see the XP increase to an amount that isn't nightmareable. Like, you can't just do a match and get a level anymore. So I think it's going to be 2 to 4. Like, I started struggling at my 7th or 8th. It got pretty brutal. And funny enough, I've leveled up easier since then. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I have. I don't know if it's me mentally. Like, mentally I'm just like, yeah, I've already been through it all, so it's a piece of cake or what, but it's not been as miserable a grind. You need to macro? I don't want a macro. I feel like macroing is cheating. I could have macroed, but they're also mostly viruses, so I don't really feel like taking a chance. I know some people disagree on that. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's just more of a cheating thing. You never macroed? Nope. I never macroed. I haven't macroed in Pet Sim. I haven't macroed in any games that allow it. A lot of games surprisingly allow it, but I've always figured it was cheating, so I just never bothered. It feels cheap. Because my computer can always be on. So basically, I could be macroing all day. Like, if that's how macroing properly works. Because I think you just record, like, your inputs and then you just keep playing the back or something. I don't know. but I could do it a lot. I will be midnight at some point. I traded 3 hibernations for 5-star secret formula level 60 fish head. That's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Hibernations kind of suck. How on Tiny Task? I know what Tiny Task is. It's the macro-y thingy. But I don't know what you're asking. I don't get it. I macro because I can't focus. Well, I can focus. I like the repetition of things. I used to do it all the time on like the PS3. Like the old consoles. I'd start a game in Modern Warfare 2. I'd be max prestige, but then I'm like, ugh, I'm bored. And I'd make a new account called like Fishwater or something strange. I'd always try to go so cool. Like aquatic justice or something crazy. Like one of my names was cod owner or something like that, and my joke was that I was owning people. I know I was something of something of an intellectual, but I'd start over and I'd just be like level 27. I don't know why. I thought it was always fun restarting, doing the same thing over and over again. So I've just always been like that. So I don't mind manually grinding. You just play a very long video or a long show or whatever, and you just zip away for a little bit of time. Yeah, aquatic justice. If you use that name for like YouTuber or username, you better give me some credit. I came up with that one. Aquatic justice. Oh man, I used to come up with so many cool names. I would even tailor the account to be centered around that, because like you could change the color of your PlayStation, the background. You could change your icon and the color of the bubble that you have like your username around, and I'd always make it around my name. So in that case, it was like teal. It was like teal and with a nice salmon colored profile picture with a pink background. Like I always tried to make it very tailored, but I don't know. I'm just weird. It's definitely the Spectrum that did that for me. I traded 4 cyborgs for Seabear with Seabear. Is that a W? I would have taken Seabear off of it and put Secret Formula on it, but I'm just a stinge for Secret Formula. As you can tell, my first order of business with a Spongehenge was to get Secret Formula on it. And hello, Syndrome, by the way. Nice to see you again. And Quell. And Science. Nice to see you. I am back. I've been away because I've been sick, if you weren't here in the beginning. I didn't stop streaming because I was like bored or wasn't having fun. I literally just got sick. I woke up the next day, my throat hurt, and I just sounded like an old man. I sounded like this. It was not pleasant. You can kind of still hear it in my voice just a little bit, but it's not as much. It's mostly when I like get to the lower tones. The very low tones is when you start to hear my raspy voice come out. Mr. Realistic Fish Heads has babies. Yeah, I know. You see them over here? Look at them. Proud father. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn off my settings. Sorry about that. We can see now. Look, little baby. And there he is. Double fish. Hello, Random. Nice to see you. And thanks for subbing, Luke. My superhero name is the autistic person with ADHD. What kind of name is that? Very untired, help me. What am I supposed to help you with? I don't have my therapy license at the moment. What endless did you do? I always do the first one. Wait, are you asking the one that we're doing now or the one I grinded in? Because I didn't grind in endless. If we talked about the one we just did, it's just the first. It's just Conch Street on Nightmare. Or not Nightmare. Conch Street Endless. You know, I consider it Nightmare. There should be options. They should add a difficulty thing to Endless. What did you grind? Oh, I grind Sandy's Tree Dome, you know, the last map, on the first level on Nightmare mode. That's all I grinded. I think I completed it like 1,400 times or something. It was through the span of 5 days, so it's really not that much, if you think about it. Like, for a day or two, I basically made no progress. Yeah, it was rough. I just kind of locked in. I'm in dire need of mythic chests, so I'm a grind that raids the entire stream. Wait, what? I'm in dire need of mythic chests, so I'm gonna grind raids. Wait, you're gonna purchase the... You're gonna purchase the mythic chests? Barry, send me some coffee. I don't drink coffee, so I don't even have any. Coffee is gross. I don't like none of it. All I drink is water. That is my drink of choice. Water. Since you are getting timed out for a minute, you better think about what you done. And hello, silly. No, there's an achievement if you do 100 hard raids. Oh yeah, I have to check mine. I should probably do the nightmare ones. Cause I can do them pretty easily now. Before I had to bring out all the stops to be able to do it. But now I can do it pretty easily. I can't believe what they did. It's very embarrassing what they've done to the hibernation Sandy. Like, it's the front and center one for the conch summons, and they just completely trashed it. Barry, do you have monetization? I do. I've had it forever. I've only lost it ever once, and it was for the span of like a few weeks because that's when they pushed out the new thingy years back. It was only for a few weeks, and then I got it because I just had to apply basically. For some reason, it didn't auto apply me. So I had to manually apply, and it just took a couple weeks. But I don't have monetization on the channel to make money necessarily, because I actually used to have it off. Like, I purposefully turned off ads, because that is an option. But I only have it on because I don't think YouTube favors that sort of thing. It's like, if they can't make money for me, they're just not going to show me to anyone, which is not obviously very helpful when you're trying to do a stream. Hello, Lava. The best grind is Conch Street, one with 2 XP. Well, I found that it's Sandy Street Dome because I also want gems. You do them roughly in the same amount of time. You might save about 40 seconds, which seems like it's important, but it's really not when you factor in that you're getting half the gems. So for 40 seconds more, which you wouldn't be able to do another match in anyways, you're basically getting more gems by doing Sandy's Tree Dome. So I just figured for XP, for gems, also for food, that's a big one. Like, acorns give way more XP as a food source, so it's better to have those than it would be to have the starting chocolate bars that give only 200. Like, I think the other ones give 2,000 or something, so, like, it makes more sense to do those. You also have a chance to get a chest. I don't know if that's a thing in Conch Street, so that starts to pay itself off. And then you also have the other thing, which I forget what it is. So to me, it made most sense to grind Sandy's Tree Dome because you actually get all those benefits. Now, I know a lot of people grind Chum Bucket, which I think might be on the same level. It's really preference. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with doing Sandy's Tree Dome just because of the gems. I like grinding multiple things at once because I figure if I'm going to stare off into the void, I might as well get everything at the same time. What's the stats for the rhinos that you got? A lot of them? I could check. we can actually see the breakdown because I haven't used any of them except my one Wumbo that I got in the stream. And then the one Wumbo I got off stream. But I got another one at some point. And no, I don't have a star code. To have a star code, you have to be a star creator. I'm not a star creator. I don't think I'd ever want to be a star creator, to be honest. They just get bugged in every game. Because people can see the star on the right side and they're like, star creator, I'm a fan. It's like, no, you're not. You don't know me. And then they pull out a rabbit from the hat of, your sub count's 205,000. I know that. It's like, you just have that on your brain? Whoa, you are a fan. Who just memorizes sub counts like that? Like, someone once did that to me. Like, Barry, I watch you. You had, I think at the time I had 15.1. So, like, you have 15.1 thousand subs. Like, how do you know the exact 0.1 of my sub count? Like, just off the, like, maybe I went up. Like, maybe I went up a sub or two. Maybe I went down a sub or two. Like, some people are just crazy. Chum Bucket level 6 is the best grind or challenges. Challenges is nice, but I found that Tree Dome was better. BerryFunChannel has 39.1 thousand subs. I know, isn't it crazy? We're such fans. Or they'll recount to me my last video. Like, I'm a fan. Your last video was about trading or something. Like, it's like, I am a fan of Moist Critical, and would I be able to say what his last video was? No, even though I watched it yesterday. I have no clue what his last video was about. For some reason now, whenever I think of him, I just think of Shadow now from Sonic. I did, Zenith. How'd you get Spongehenge? I am Prestige 10 now. You can't see it. I'm level 223. I'm a fan. Your base health is 100? Whoa. That's so cool. It's so cool to meet a fan. What always gets me, though, Void, isn't when they're like, oh, I'm a fan, here's your sub count. Isn't like, oh, here's your last video. It's when they try to say I'm a fan and then they mention my first video. Which the implication's really funny because that video, when I uploaded it for like the first couple of years, it had like 89 views. So the idea is that they're trying to say basically they were there in the beginning, but they weren't because nobody was. I was the only one. I'm almost certain half of those views is just me refreshing the page to see if anyone commented. How many prestige coins do you get at prestige 10? I'll show you, Joseph, after this game. I think I have about 55. So what happens, because I was unsure of what happens and how you get Spongehenge when you get prestige 10, because I was very confused. Like, do you just get it in your inventory? I didn't know how that worked. So when you get to prestige 9, and like you're on prestige 9 and you're about to go to prestige 10, it will show you in the rewards. Instead of getting the tokens and like chests, you'll get tokens and then the Spongehenge. It'll just show him in there. And then when you prestige, it will summon him. Like, you'll go to the summons and you'll just see Spongehenges rotating around. So it's the same thing as if you open a capsule or if you open a chest and you get a unit in it, it'll just take you to the summons. That's what happens with the Spongehenge. It just takes you to the summons and you can see him spawn in. So it's pretty cool. I took screenshots because I did it all off stream because sick at the time, but yeah, pretty cool. Very pretty cool. Now they have a bunch of rewards you get for being for reaching Prestige Master, which I don't think is going to happen anytime soon. I'm going to be honest. That's going to take a long time and a lot of moisturized eyes to do. I'm going to have to get like eye drops. But I'm making good progress towards it. Hello, Triss. I'm almost Prestige 2. Nice. What does Moist Critical and Shadow the Hedgehog have in common? They both look alike. Can you help me on SpongeBob Tower Defense? I'm new. If you can get in the game. You kind of need some levels, though, because we either do Endless on the first map, or we do, Raids, which, you know, to do Raids, you have to, I think, be, like, level 25. Barry, so will I get a normal rhino? I don't know, okay? I don't know. I don't know the value. I haven't been able to trade. Because I was originally going to probably trade for the sponge henge because I felt like I wasn't going to get it. But I just said, screw this. I'm not paying for nothing. Because that's how Potato got it. He traded. Checkmate, I got it from prestiging. You don't see my level? I'm prestige 10, level 223. Yeah, I made some massive progress, I know. It's been a few days since I hit it, so if I don't sound as excited, it's just because it's been a few days. I'm kind of used to it now. But when I got it, I was pretty excited. I fed it 200 of my, or no, 2,000 of my finest chocolate bars to level it up, and a few pints of mayonnaise. Barry, can I offer for normalcy right now? What's it valued at? Because I don't actually know. Barry, yes. Also, if I go silent for any time, that's because I'm eating. I didn't get to finish eating before the stream. I was trying to rush it. I was even gonna push the stream a few minutes, but I'm like, no, I haven't streamed in a while. I can't be late now. So I just saved half my food, but I'm starving. Yeah, the game has values. Now, what's a little interesting is what happens after you get Prestige Master. Like, does anyone know? Has anyone even gotten there before? I didn't use values either. They're pretty useless when a game comes out. How'd you get Sponge Henge then? You just overpaid to the max? I don't even think you can trade yet, Sylvana. I traded my Henge for Slasher because I can get another one from Prestige Master anyways. I mean, I guess if you think of it like that, but somebody asked me in the lobby. They didn't know who the heck I was. They just randomly said, "Can someone help me? That's Prestige 10." And I said, "Sure." They asked if they should trade their Sponge Henge for the Slasher. And I said no. Because two things change, but one thing doesn't, and that's chance. So it's completely luck to get the Slasher, whereas the Henge is a guarantee. But I just said to not trade it. I don't think it makes sense to trade it because the Slasher will have more in time and drop in value. Whereas the Sponge Henge, there's only one way to obtain it, and that's just by pure grind. Like, it's not just from chests that you get, because everyone completes their quests in this game. But the Henge you actually have to grind up. Most people just trade for them. They don't even bother getting them themselves. So I wouldn't do the trade. Shiny Wumbo Sponge Henge 5-star. See, I checked Zenith and I didn't see that in the rewards. The C value Rhino, the Rhino C, oh my god, why am I saying that backwards? C Rhino value is 15,000 to 25,000. Right, but what's that in like freedom coins exactly? Because I don't know what that means. Like, in comparison to what? Like, what else has a value there? I just see what others are trading. That's how I was able to trade for it. Yeah, I still have to give away the cyborg planktons. I forgot who gave them to me. I think I screenshotted it. But I can't remember. And I feel really bad because it's been like 5 days since it happened. So like my brain's just kind of mush. I finally got 5-star shiny Wumba Secret from the Sea Rhino. That's a massive mouthful right there. But nice. Oh yeah, I just realized I could technically level them up. I was waiting for a shiny Wumbo to do that with, but I haven't gotten a shiny Wumbo. I just keep getting Wumbos or shinies or regulars. I need YouTubers in my new Discord server for SpongeTV. You were one of my first picks. Please join me. I like how you make it sound like some sort of honor. You were one of my first picks. I need you for your stuff. And I chose you for it. It's like being honored by the burglar that picks your house. I'm so honored that you chose my house to break into and steal my TV. Slash is gonna go away soon like Handsome Squidward. I don't think he is. I just don't feel like he's gonna go away for like a while, because it took what, like 2 months before Handsome Squidward left. So like in 2 months, that's a lot of time, and that's if they're consistent, obviously. But I don't think they do it within a month. That seems very, I mean, they just don't seem like the type to do that. I feel like they've done as much change as they're going to. They might add some more to it, but I don't think they're gonna remove him. Can I add you on Discord to send a screenshot? You could just send a mess. Like, anyone can send images in the Discord, I think. Bro have sponge hand. Yeah, I know. I also look at my level. I'm something of an impressive. I'm good, Zenith. I'll probably get my own. At this rate, I've gotten so many rhinos. My chances of getting a shiny Wumbo are there. I'm definitely feeling my odds. I will trade you a shiny Wumbo Larry for Sea Rhino. Don't I have like 3 shiny Wumbo Larrys? I have to clean my inventory. I have a bit of a mess going on. Barry, I finally got the hash sling and slasher. I know. I saw someone comment about it. Was that you? Someone said like update. I got it. It took them all the way till now to get it. At least you got one. I opened my last week's mythic chest, and I did get a secret. I got a secret, but I didn't get the thing in the secret. But I at least got the secret part of the chest. But I got trait rerolls. You know, like the golden ones. That's all I got. It was pretty lame. But for a moment, I was pretty ecstatic. I'm like, oh my god, is it gonna be it? Nope. Barry, what happened to the hamster? A YouTuber stole my outfit, so I just went back to my old one. It was problematic in that game because we were both doing like the same types of videos, because I started with them and then they decided to copy that too, which is fine. They're younger, but it's just one of those things. We can't both look the exact same, and that made thumbnails almost indistinguishable because they just kept copying everything I did. So I just said to heck with it and went back. Should I try to get Hash Brown too? I would try to get the Dash Bring and Slapper back. Might as well. Right now, my goal is to just get a secret. Like any secret. Just another secret. I will settle for a Sea Bear. I will settle for a Cyborg. I will settle for anything. I just want anything. Because it's been so long since I've gotten my own. Like, the Sea Bear was a gift. My Cyborg I got myself, but that was like months ago. And then the Spongehenge I don't count, because, I mean, you get him for prestiging. I prestiged, I got him, so I don't count that as a secret. Get back to the dino outfit. It just makes playing the game kind of difficult. It's like when I was the Christmas tree, if you remember that. Like, that one was pretty rough because I couldn't see anything. I feel like the dinosaur would get in the way when it comes to grinding. can I get 3 sea bears? You just come into someone's stream and just ask them for 3 sea bears? Imagine the gall. Like, have you no shame? How could you just go into a stream and just ask for 3 secrets? 3 very valuable secrets. Can I just have 3 of your most valuable secrets, please? Only 3 of them. Like, that's insane. It's always shocking when people do that. It's like, do you think my answer is going to be, oh, why, sure, I just have like 80 of those. Would you believe if I told you I've never gotten my own? Even though I prestige 10? They are impossibly rare. I can't get one for the life of me. And your professional opinion. Ah, yes. What is the best condiment? The best condiment? I used to think it was ketchup. But I probably think the best condiment? If we're talking simplistic sakes. Like, classics and not... Because there's a lot like this, you know, like you could technically include Chick-fil-A sauce in that. Or Cane's sauce in that. I'm not going to count those. If we're just going to the bare necessities, you know, the originals, the OGs, I feel like it's a very controversial opinion. But I include mayonnaise as a condiment. I think mayonnaise is best. If mayonnaise is not a condiment, because I know to a lot of you it's not going to be, then ketchup. Or the most perfect ranch. Like a buttermilk ranch. That's a good one. That's a very good one. However, my most controversial one would be tartar sauce. I really like tartar sauce. But it's very specific to some things. Obviously, like I don't expect people to put tartar sauce on a hamburger. So it's a little problematic. There's so many tiers to condiments though. But I feel like ketchup is a good overall thing. It goes with most stuff. Like you can put ketchup on fish. You could put it on fries. You could put it on eggs. I do. I used to put ketchup on waffles. So you could put it on really anything. I don't eat anything with condiments. I'm still, by the way, if you're curious, still eating pasta. For the unaware, I've been eating pasta, chicken, olive oil, and sour cream for the last, 10 days. I think today marks the 10th day. 10 days of eating the same thing. I feel good about it. I'm very happy about it. It's actually pretty good. Thanks for subbing, JD. Pasta Fun Channel. It's pretty good. And yeah, anyone can join, Kimberly. So if you can get in, because it's just a public match, then yeah. You would think after my 10th day of eating it that, I'm ready to stop. But there's something very nice about eating the same thing every day. My process is the exact same. I wake up, I make my pasta, I store half of it, I eat the other half of it, and then I don't eat anything till the next day. And then when I wake up, I heat up the pasta, heat up the chicken, and then it's the same thing. It's the same thing every day. So it's consistent, and I like that. I like how consistent it is taste profile way, and I'm very excited every time it comes up. I'm so, pumped for it. You would think after the 10th day I'd be like, oh, can I have, anything else? But the reality is I've started to think for the last couple days that I need to start not eating pasta because I'm doing it in a healthy way, so I don't want it to be confused. I'm not, eating unhealthy stuff. It's a good combination, but I have to eat something else at some point, and I don't want to. I'm having, midlife crisis over it. I don't want to change it. I'm so content. And no, I'm not Italian. I do have some parts, though. How do you dash on PC? So you walk, and then you just click shift after you jump. So hold W, click spacebar, and then click shift. That's it. Like if you was to run midair. So the same button you use to run, you just jump and then click the run button again. Pretty simple. It's like eating cereal for breakfast every day? I don't think so. It's a little different though, because it's whole grain pasta, which is better than regular pasta for reasons. Basically, it's not a refined carb. You know, it digests better, it's easier, yada yada. Doesn't raise your blood pressure. All fancy weird science stuff, okay? So it's healthy pasta. Olive oil is a healthy oil. And then there's sour cream, which is just, that's just, for me, that's just fun at that point. And then the chicken's for protein. So, like, you really don't need a whole lot else. Whenever I feel kind of malnourished or not feeling great, which hasn't been at all, I just usually have fruit. And that's usually enough. Or I'll have cereal. Like, I have a little bowl of cereal. And that's usually enough for me. But I haven't felt sick. I've not felt nauseous. I've not felt lightheaded, which is usually a sign that you need to, like, you're missing something. But I don't feel any of that. Like, I feel fine. The only difference is I'm sick. So I have stomach issues at the moment, but that's just because I'm sick. Like, it's just always grumbly. I have another question. In your professional opinion, what is the worst condiment? Mustard is actually a really good condiment. I feel like anyone who doesn't like it just hasn't been in a case where it's all you've had. Honey mustard slaps. Like, it slaps the highest man in the face with the gloviest hand, because honey mustard, especially from, like, Emerald's or any of those, like, bigger brands, not, like, store brand honey mustard, but, like, actual branded, is pretty good. I feel like the worst condiment... Actually, let me look up. The worst condiment has got to be... Actually, I want to see. Worst condiment. I'm curious what people think is the worst. So we have a list by Aloha. Aloha.com/blog/nourish/the 17 worst and best condiments. Alright, let's see. 7 worst. Soy sauce. Okay, these people don't have taste buds. Soy sauce is good. It's just super salty. But it's good. Ketchup? I'm sorry, worst condiments? Ketchup! Who are these fools? You can put ketchup in the number 2 spot of worst condiments. Not in America. What do you think you're doing? Barbecue sauce? Okay, sweet relish, I'll give you. Mayonnaise, they are off their gourd. Light salad dressing, that is garbage. That is actual trash. I don't know if hummus is a condiment, but I'd probably throw that in there as the worst one. Just because it sounds disgusting. It sounds like something old people eat with no teeth. I just don't like it. Although I did have some, like, taco seasoning flavored hummus, and that was pretty good. So maybe hummus isn't so bad. But then again, it tasted like a taco, so I don't imagine that's what hummus tastes like. So I think I just got the unhealthy one. It's kind of like eating ketchup and then being like, wow, tomatoes are good. I don't think it's fair. Honey mustard Pringles, now those are disgusting. Those are gross. But honey mustard on its own is pretty good. I used to put it on, like, pasta or my rice. What I used to have before is I'd have rice, my plant chicken, and then I would have honey mustard on it. And that's what I ate, like, every day. Oh yeah, and I know there's a new code. I think I already did it, but I'll try after the game ends. What is the new code? Please tell Berry. Well, they put it up in chat. You don't see it. It's all in caps. And also, Tariq, just put it below your comment. Hello, Patrick. Nice to see you again. Oh, God. Ugh. My nose started to get stuffed up again. When I woke up, I sounded like I was underwater. I was just like this the whole time. It was only after my shower that I could actually speak. It gives 10,000 gems and 25 exclusive opens. It gives 25 rare chests, if I remember correctly. Which is just like the basic chests, I think. Nothing fancy. It's mostly the gems. That's like the big one. Yes, Savannah? Barry, I found a way out of the map? How? How do get out map? Where do get out map? I got a freaky sea bear yesterday and I'm so happy. Hopefully I'll get one when the next update drops. I don't want to spend any of my gems until the update. Just because I feel like they might throw another thing in the summons. I'm expecting something in the conch summons. Because we haven't gotten one in a while. But I'm also expecting an event. Does anyone actually know? I haven't kept up with the news. Like with any leaks or anything like that. Friend me, I'll show you. Hey, you're trying to bribe me. Real friends share. No leaks, so we have no clue yet? That's surprising. Horsey's very excited about something. Okay, Sylvana. It always surprises me when people say don't do raids because I can't do them. Like, it's only... The game's been out for a couple months now. It doesn't take that long to get to level 25. I have not Void now. If you look in the index, there's another secret yesterday. Is there? I don't really know about that. I don't think there's another secret. I'll unfriend you after if you want. No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't unfriend anyone. If you get added, you get added. I add everyone. If you asked, like, Barry, can you add me? I would have added you. It's just when you... It's the idea around it, because you're like, oh, I'm not going to tell you how to get out of the map unless you add me. Like, it seems kind of weird in that way, but if you just asked, like, can you add me, I would have added you. It's just about the phrasing. You know, it's like asking for a slice of cake, but being like, if you don't give me a slice of cake, you know, give me a slice of cake and I won't end your life kind of thing. It's like, you know, I would have just given you one if you just asked politely. You didn't have to threaten my life. Kind of. It's like the same idea. Check your Discord. I'll check it right now. What is that? 2 times spatulas? 2 times permanent player XP. Oh, it's showing the value. Spongehenge is very high. I don't know why people are trading for Dream Gary almost as much as Spongehenge, but they need to, like, get their brains checked, because Dream Gary is trash. You can basically almost buy 2 Sea Bears for 1 Dream Gary, and that's kind of sad. That is ultimate sadness. Look in the index if you don't believe me. I will after the game. I wish there was a way to check that stuff, like, in an endless game. Just because these matches go on for so long. But I don't remember there being another secret. I just remember seeing the hash bringing Clasher back. Whoa. It's me and the Spongehenge. Don't mind if it's bad. It's my first time using this website. It's perfectly fine. I like the one on the end. It's something. I like it. I think it's cute. The more you do it, the better you'll get at it. I really like the faces just because they look so confused. I just rolled Neptune's crown on my shiny Wumbo Henge. But what did you get on it? Like, Neptune's crown is vague. What did you get? What 2 things did you get? You could have gotten, dang, Sea Bear and Scurvy. Can you get Scurvy twice? That would be so much emotional damage. You might not be able to get Scurvy, but that'd be funny. Can you add me, please? My name is Doge. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. You know how many people's name is Doge on Roblox? There's got to be at least 100,000. Where I got scurvy 3 times now, and I want to crash out Kanye style. I got it on the henge. And then like 6 or 7. I always get it, and then I get secret formula like a few spins after. It happened last time. I think it happened with the sea bear, and it happened with the henge again. I got scurvy. I took a screenshot, and then I got secret formula. Oop, is that bubble gonna do us in? Hey, there we go. Scurvy is such a troll trait. I love and hate it. I know, every time I get it, I smile, but I'm also like, this is some serious emotional damage. Because it's the same chance as secret formula, so it's really just a big sadness time. But it seems to always be around the corner for me. Like, whenever I get scurvy, it's like, hey, keep a lookout. You're about to get secret formula. Because both times that I've gotten it on, like, a secret, I got secret formula right after. But it's such a funny trait. One of these days, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to stop on my next trait reroll, or I'm going to run out of trait rerolls. I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to get it. I'm not going to end up getting secret formula or whatever I end up going for in the future. And I'm going to I'm just going to be like, okay, I'm going to go till I have nothing. And my last reroll is going to be scurvy, and I'm just going to be stuck with it. Whenever that happens, that's going to be emotional damage. Like a lot of emotional damage. Not bad. 434. It's funny how many lack of waves I get with more people. 434. That one took longer. Usually it takes me about 38 minutes to get to wave 500. Like on my own. That one's 434, so we were 70 waves short. You can see it if you don't believe me. Actually, also I will go into an empty game. Just give me 1 second. I want to show you. Okay, I'm very excited. Okay, I worked hard on this. When you spend as much time as grinding as I did, look, 504. Perfect. I'm perfect. Thank you for asking. Okay, empty game we go. I just wanted to show it. I could have done it in the empty game, I guess, but when in Rome, take it home. What's your highest wave? 504. Hello, the big one. Nice to see ya. Oh, I get to show you guys the place. So I prestige 10. Here's the roads for prestige master. I don't know what happens after you like get here. Like what it's like it's gonna be one of those situations of, well, now what? Like what do you do when you get there? Don't know. But I'm 800 levels away, so I'm not expecting it to be any time within my lifetime. But you get 25 mythic chests, which is so embarrassingly low for the grind that they are asking, but whatever. 50 conch shells, which, again, low as heck. 100 trait rerolls, abysmally low. 100 prestige tokens, 50,000 gems, and 250,000 coins. Now, that one's not too bad, you know? Not too bad. The gems is abysmal, and then these is weird, because if you add 100 to the amount that you'd have, which I have 55, that means I'd have 155 if I get there, but that means I wouldn't even be able to buy the shiny Wumbo 5-star, so, like, I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Like, I'm not understanding. How do you get that? Can you get that? There has to be something after it. Otherwise, you would just have, you'd be 100 short. So maybe I'm not understanding? I'm not. I feel like I'm missing something obvious, but me, a small brain Barry, I'm just not understanding. I kind of want to see what the screen looks like after completing that. I'm very, very excited. And a challenge? I did, woohoo! Nah, I'm gonna open my crates. I said I was gonna save them at the start. I'm just gonna open them. I just want to see what I get. You get a shiny Wumbo henge by getting level 1000 with max prestige. See, but it doesn't show it there. Or are you saying after that? Are we doing raids now? Yeah, we'll be trying to do nightmare raids. I say trying because I usually can do it on my own, but I did try to do it off stream with someone or with like a few people. I don't know if they messed up my placements or what, but yeah, we croaked like in the very end. I think it was just because they stole my spawns. Because I place my units in a very specific spot that covers all the map, and sometimes people place them there, and then I have to place them in worser locations. I think that's what caused me to lose. I don't know. It shocked me when I lost. I was like, whoa, I lost in Nightmare? How is that even possible? Should I open these? I should probably open them. I don't want to. No, I get nothing from them. I don't want to waste people's time. People get angry when I do them in the stream. I don't want to make people angry. How many acorns did I get? Oh yeah, 4,776. Not bad. Murmur Lair? Did we do Murmur Lair on Nightmare, or... We could try it on Nightmare. I actually don't like that map much. So we have Dream Gary, Hash Sling and Slasher. What was the extra secret you said that got added? Because I don't see no secret there. These are all... I mean, unless you thought these were new. But they're not. That's the Hash Sling and Slasher. That's Gary. That's Cyborg, you know, Sea Bear, and then Spongehenge. And that's the Dolphin Boy, if you don't know. That's Dolphin Man. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Did I already check the merchant? Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. When's he resetting? 1 minute 20. Okay, we're gonna wait a minute and 20. I'm just trying to stock up on XP boosts. I got 800 levels to get later. Don't you understand? Don't you get it? But I just finished Endless and got to wave 295. My build has gotten like 10 times stronger. When I got the Sea Bear, I thought, wow, I'm gonna jump up in waves. I went from about 400 to 430, and I felt like, wow, that's it. Because it basically doubled my best unit, and yet it didn't make much a change. Spongehenge has made a change. Like, I notice it drastically. Although, he is a very unfortunate unit because of his size. Like, I can't use him when I'm grinding because he doesn't fit on the map. And I can't use him on Patty Vault. So, it's just kind of unfortunate. I think he meant Secret Wumbo Hashling. Well, that wouldn't show up as a different one. Come on, 10 seconds. It's probably just going to be the coins thing. Which I find to be a scam, which is why I haven't bought any of them. These are a scam. They do like nothing. You might as well just never get them. I grinded for like 8 hours, had it on, came back. I was like 30,000 tokens more. That's like that's like 10 XP boosts. That's nothing. Like, that is insignificant, and the cost is astronomical. So there's just no point in doing that. They are such a scam. Also, I'm saving my spatulas. I'm saving it because I feel like they're going to be adding another thing to the raid shop at some point. And I just want to be able to buy the new thing outright without worrying about all that. Oh, for me, Dream Gary looks wide for me. Well, maybe he's gained some weight. You judging him? You judging my mans? Also, thank you to everyone that liked the stream. I appreciate it. I think likes help streams now. I don't even know. I should probably pull like a Creekcraft and be like, can we get 10 likes, guys? Let's do it, guys. I'm going to give away this Robux card. Anyone remember that when he gave away Robux cards? He was kind of a pioneer of that. And I blame him for it. Because everyone started doing them. For shame, Creek, for shame. Although, there's only so much shame I can give to Creek because he's kind of the reason I know how to make Roblox thumbnails. He made a tutorial on how to, like, export your character in Blender at the time. And I just didn't know how to do it because I was new to Roblox. He was such a small creator, gosh. So weird how things change. He was such a small creator in his mom's house still at the time. And he's just like, oh, you're gonna want to click OBJ for this thing. And I'm like, uh-huh. I think the amount of viewers he'd get in streams at the time was like 200, which was a lot, but not a lot for him now. Like, such an interesting thing. Hello, David. Although this was when Jailbreak was still in beta. Something you don't see happen a lot anymore is games in beta. Kind of wish it happened more. Can you put my fan art in fan art? I will after the stream, Horsey. I can't do it right now. Also, I'm going to put the lights on because I'm currently in the dark. And I don't want to be in the dark. Very politely asking, could you accept my friend request? Yep. Can you friend me? Username, Kimberly. I can only add people that I know their name because I don't know the heck. Like, how am I supposed to accept a friend request from a person I don't know their name? It's like Roblox is a big place. Lots of names. Me learning how to make a custom thumbnail from a random Indian man living in a van with his mom and 12 subscribers. I don't know why that got me, the 12 subscriber part. I was holding well so far until that point. It just rhymed so well. Me learning how to make a custom thumbnail from a random Indian man living in a van with his mom and 12 subscribers. You know what's messed up? I once had an actual issue, like a real problem, a real situation, one that you're like, whoa, how am I supposed to fix this? So you consult Dr. Google, and you say, hey, Google, how do I fix this problem? I'm in a pickle. It recommends to you a YouTube video, so you're like, top result. This must have helped people. That's how YouTube works, and that's how Google works. They show you the thing that has the information. It was an Indian man. And he sounded like he was about to steal something from me. Not stereotype, but actually, he was trying to get me to download something that I don't think was needed to fix the problem. So, it was like, he's like, you're going to want to run the software for a little bit. And I'm just like, bro, you want my computer? You want my computer? You can't have it. So then you click a different tutorial. Like, okay, maybe it's a fluke. Google, you're working with the Indians. You're trying to steal my stuff. And I go to the next one, and it's the same thing there. Same Indian type voice. And, and he was telling me to do the same thing, but slightly different. This time it was a different software. And the weirdest thing about it is I just said, okay, enough of Google. I'm just going to search it on YouTube. Maybe Google's trying to hoodwink me. So I searched it on YouTube, and there was not a single English tutorial on how to fix the weird problem. It was about YouTube Shorts. I couldn't do them. I couldn't figure it out. I kept running into an error. So I searched the error, and it was just Indian channels telling me how to fix it. But they all basically told me either stuff that wasn't important or try to get me to download some sort of something that's going to be taking my identity, okay? They're like, first you're going to want to upgrade the video and make sure it's a correct resolution. It's like, yeah, I know it's correct resolution. You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that? It's so, it was maddening. Maddening. I feel so bad though too because they probably meant well. But it's sort of like, it's like that comedy sketch of Russians and how everything sounds more intimidating in Russian. And then they had an Indian guy come up. And the Indian guy's like threatening, threatening your life. But you just can't, it doesn't sound serious. It sounds like a joke. Meanwhile, Russian man just asks you how your day is. And you're like, okay, would you like my wallet now or later? How would you like it handed to you? It's just very different in accents. When a Russian man speaks, you just kind of cower. When an Indian man speaks, you just kind of hide your wallet. Like, it's just complete stark difference. Such a funny thing. And by the way, no, I did not ever figure out how to upload a short, and I guess for the better, because I don't think I would want to now if I could. So I guess it helped me dodge a bullet. So thank you, Google. I guess it knew what I wanted, to talk to Indians and not make shorts, I guess. Yeah, hello, your computer have virus. By the way, hello, Llama, again. Nice to see you. And hello, Bling. Nice to see you again. Congratulations on your first secret. I'm Prestige 10 now. I got the sponge henge. Your computer have virus. When you type in how to get over a breakup, it's an Indian man. Yeah, I know. First, you're going to want to focus on yourself. This is very important. This is very important. Important for yourself. Care for yourself. Eat for yourself. It's like Colossus. It's just like Colossus. Just constantly trying to tell you. Barry versus Indian scammers before GTA 6 is crazy. I don't know if they were Indian scammers, but it definitely seemed like it. It's so embarrassing though when you get an Indian tutorial, because they usually are speaking like broken English. So it's not even like oh, you know, you're trying to scam me sometimes. More of it's just, dude, I can't understand what you're saying. Like they're speaking too quick, or they're adding too much at the end of their words. And you're just like, okay, I'm understanding what you're saying, but I'm not understanding. Can you help me? Can you go slower? Can you make a tutorial for your tutorial? Because I'm not understanding. Like, you need a tutorial to understand Indian before you can understand the tutorial in Indian. Hello, Magic. Nice to see you again. Bro's been macroing? Me? I don't macro. And yeah, I can add you right now, Cade. Imagine you get an actual call from Microsoft, something the guy is Indian, and that's probably happened. That probably has happened. Although, I have a weird theory that Microsoft just does not hire Indian people. I think that's such a messed up thing to say, but I really do believe it just because of that. I don't think it's going to be written down anywhere. Like, I don't think they're foolish enough to write something like that, but I definitely think that's the case. Either that, or they just keep the Indian tech supporters in, like, India, or, like, those sorts of areas of the world. If I had to imagine, that's what they do. They just keep them working in their own, like, country, whereas most tech support is, like, all over the world they'd be connected. Because English is English, but a lot of Indian people just, one, don't speak it very great, and two, well, because, you know, so many of them, but then two, it just seems like a scam. So I just imagine they keep them there. Not trying to be rude, but do you have a life? I do! I was actually playing a game yesterday. It's called Lost in Random. I recommend looking it up. Lost in Random's a pretty good game. It's very old. Like, well, not very old. It's very appreciated. Like, it wasn't a big hit when it came out. It's one of those sleeper hit kind of things where people are like, ooh, that's good. That's good. But it just never gets to, like, any crazy success. But it's such a cute game. Like, it's a game about dice and about chance and random rules and stuff. Like, it's so cute. Like, you start off in one town, and then you have to go to Two Town, which is a place with two mayors. And in Two Town, there's two towns. And everyone has two personalities in Two Town. It's just kind of cute. And oh my god, I just thought about something that makes sense in the story. I didn't think about it until now. So I'm currently in Three Town. And in Three Town, there is a war with 3 people. I just thought about that. There's a war with 3 people because the king. passed away, and they've been fighting forever. So 3 Town is basically completely demolished. But now that makes me think the Queen had everything to do with 3 Town's demise, because she likes everything being organized. Basically, the Queen gives you a dice. When you hit 12, you get a dice, and whatever it rolls on, you go to that town. So if you roll a 1, you're in 1 town. If you roll a 6, you're in 6 town, or Sixtopia they call it. Or if you roll a 2, you're in 2 town. And it's so cool because you meet some people in 1 town that were in like 4 town or 5opolis or whatever it's called, and they talk about how they rolled a 1 when they were 12 and they just like lost their family. Basically their family's still up there, but they're just in 1 town now. Super cute game. I know I'm like talking all about it. It's such a cute game. It's just called Lost in Random. Just recommend looking it up because you might find it on sale. I think I bought it for like $3. So cute. Such a cute game. I've been playing that, and I'll be playing it after the stream. I'm going to give my grinding hands a break. I've grinded way too much the last couple days. My hands hurt. But it's such a cute game. The combat's interesting. It's not like your typical combat. Like, you have to use a slingshot, get crystals off of stuff, and then you can, like, level up your cards. It's so cool. So cool. And no, I've never played Forsaken. And yeah, I'll add you right now, Jacob. Also, I already added you, Cade. It's such an interesting game, though. I just added you, Jacob. No problem. I actually only discovered the game at Liz's friend's house. His name is like Brandon. He had it on the Switch, and he just decided to put it on. It's like, you want to try something? I'm like, what is that game? The style looked so cool, and it is. It has such a cool style in the game. But he had it on. We played like 20 minutes, and immediately I was hooked. I was hooked into the story, and then we didn't play it for a bit because we don't go over there much. And I just decided, I'm gonna buy it for myself. It's on computer, so I did. I got it on crazy sale because, as I said, it's not like a super popular game. It's just one of those games where if you know it, you know it. If you don't, then you don't. What money? It's like $3 or $4. It's not much. I don't own the game though, so I'm just saying I like sharing cool games when I find them. That's all. I always do it. I like just sharing games when I find them. But it doesn't concern me one way or the other if you don't play the game or buy the game. It's not my game. I'm not getting some kickbacks. I just know I'm not the only person that actually likes playing story games, so if I can introduce you or one person to a cool game, then that's good enough for me. And no, not at the moment, Jacob. Yeah, I know, we're cooking. I've been here since you were Prestige 1. See, that seems like a long time ago, when in reality it was like 2 weeks ago, maybe? It's not been that long. Barry, I will give you 2 shiny Wumbo Larrys for a Sea Rhino. That's not a good trade, but I'll give you one anyways, just because I have too many of the Midnight. Actually, I don't think in his value list that he sent me, he never showed me the value of my fellow. Because I have so many Sea Rhinos. Really? Yeah. Come on in, kitty. Barry, why you ignore me? What do you mean? That's the first time I've seen your message. Hey, Cappy. I didn't see you before. Bro, you definitely macro. You weren't even close to Prestige 10 before? Yes, I was. I was on Prestige 8, wasn't I? And also, it's been like 6 days. That's plenty of time to jump 2 Prestiges, or 3 or 4. Especially if you have XP boosts on the whole time like I did. Is that a little one? What cat is that? Go on, pick a spot. You have cat rivalry going on. New code? Didn't we already... Oh, they're gonna do a new code in 15 minutes. Okay. I was gonna say, didn't we already do one? The problem with macroing, or rather not macroing, is there's no proof that I don't. There's no proof. I have no proof. The only proof I got is like the few people that join me occasionally and see me grinding manually. Like, that's the only proof I got. But other than that, I don't got no other proof. It's just one of those things. Barry, I got a shiny Wumbo. What is... Oh, Band Geek. Band Geek, Mrs. Puff. I was so confused. Not bad. Oh god, he placed his unit in a weird spot. After the game, midnight. It's about the Hunt Mega Edition thing, new exclusives and news, fish guy. Well, we'll see. Yeah, Kaisik doesn't macro, he just stares at screens for days while lotioning his eyes. Listen, it's really not that bad. It's just very mentally annoying. That's how I put grinding in this game. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Will react to video? I'll probably get claimed, but sure, why not? I'll give it a whirl for once. Quabby clue. It premiere in 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all the minutes. He always hits us with the cringe. Like the cringe commentary. Oh, your video. Larry the Cactus 2. I'm not so sure about that. Barry, I've gotten 4 procedures in 4 days. Is that good? I think so. That's about what I was doing. Can I do a raid with you? Yeah. These are public raids. I mean, anyone can get in. I'm waiting outside. That sounds very intimidating. I dropped an oi in the Krabby Crew stream or premiere. Where I'm in your walls, by the way. See anything interesting? Anything happen when I go to sleep? Like monsters come out or something? I always feel like when I close my eyes, something stares at me. Is that just me? Barry, do you think my skin is iconic enough that I will not have to change it? What do you mean? What's your skin now? It's just me staring at you? Can I trade you? I'll go into the trading plaza thingy after this. I have to sneeze. It's hiding. Might as well just put these here to speed it up a little bit. They're not super important, but they're helpful. There we go. Could someone give a free 5 times me? Just a casual $10. My avatar is pretty unique. Not a lot of people want to be a fat pink hippo. You'll be surprised. Just you wait. It's going to be like Technoblade. Someone's just going to come out and be like, yep, I'm the pig. I'm the pig now. Various timeline, Minecraft, then Pet Sim, then Total Title Defense in this game. Not accurate. My timeline actually goes Minecraft, a bunch of other things, like Call of Duty, and then GTA. These were all games I used to play. I used to play a lot of games on the channel. Then I went back to Minecraft in a more official way when I got my computer. I streamed, met my friends. Like, I went through so many Minecraft servers. And after that, after focusing on videos, then I started streaming. Met my friends, stayed streaming that. Then I went to Roblox Jailbreak temporarily. Didn't really like it that much. Made my character. Had a popsicle outfit and popsicle pajamas. Then Booga Booga came out and my friend Derpy told me about it. Said it's a really cool Roblox game. So I said, oh, okay, I guess we'll go back. Booga Booga was my introduction properly because I thought Jailbreak was boring. And I just didn't understand why people were playing Roblox all day until I realized games like Booga Booga could exist. So then I stuck on that, and then from Booga Booga, I went to... I forget, actually, after that. It was Booga Booga, and then... I think it might have been Bubblegum Sim? Or Mining Sim? I think it was Mining Sim. And then it was, like, Bubblegum Sim, and then it was Pet Sim. And then after Pet Sim, it was Pet Sim 2. Then I went to Tower Defense Sim, Dungeon Quest... Islands. I went through a lot of games. Like, it's a lot more complicated than it seems. And the reason I'm a little foggy on the memories is because it's been 10 years. It's like I've been on YouTube for 10 years. I think we're coming up on my 11th. Yeah, we don't include Toilet Tower Defense. But it's been a long time. It's roughly like a year to 6 months of me actually playing like a game. Can you reply to my last message? You just called me barreled. Do you play anime tower defense games? I've played it. I liked it, but I'm not a big fan of... I don't like anime games. I'm just not... I've never watched anime. I don't like anime. Someone's gonna hit me with the... If you've never watched it, how do you don't like it? It's because I got a general idea. It's like not watching Bubble Guppies. I know I'm not gonna like it. I don't need to sit there and watch the entire show to be like, yep, I don't like it. It's like I can tell it's not my thing. And that's fine. But... yeah, I'm just not a big fan of, like, anime, the style, the stories. Just not a fan of it. I know there's a lot of them, though. And that's kind of the problem with saying you don't like anime. Because there's so much. People's like, but Barry, yeah, I get that. But this one's the good one. This one's the real good anime. It's like, I don't want none of that. I just rather not. No, but I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the cards. I'd collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I'd collect Pokemon cards. I don't consider... Yu-Gi-Oh! An anime, but I guess maybe some people do. To me, it's more than that. It's like Pokemon. It's more than that. It has to be more than that. It feels disrespectful to call it an anime. I don't count it, but maybe it is. But my heart disagrees. Maybe I'm just coping. Like, just not wanting to accept Pokemon's an anime too? Come on, that's just mad disrespect, I feel like. That is so rude to say. It might be true, but not like this. Into the plaza I go. I'm at like 6 prestige. Nice. Are you noticing that it's gotten a lot harder? It was my 6 prestige that I was starting to feel the burn. Thanks for donating. Everyone subscribe. And that's in order. But thank you so much for donating. I appreciate it. That's cute. I wish I could pin it, but I can't. It just won't give me the option. Thank you. Can I offer for Henge? I'm not trading my Henge. He's the only one I got. I feel like even if I Prestige Master, I'm probably not going to give him away. Well, I'm not going to trade him. I might give him away if I get like the shiny Wumble one, but I'm not gonna like trade him for anything. That's usually my motto. I either give something away or that's it. Like I don't trade it. Midnight, I don't know your username. Patrick, huh? Anything would help, he says. Well, I do have some Dirty Dans. I don't really know if you like Dirty Dans, but I have too many here. I have a Quick Star, too. People like him. I hate him. He's disgusting to me, honestly. He's pretty gross. Oh, it's a Richard. You want a Richard? Richard's so bad. He's so bad as a unit. Take my stuff. Hey, no, I don't want to add the trading. Is my perfect thing. Where are you, Patrick? Patrick. I don't see you, Patrick. You're not in the game, Patrick. I don't see you. I am Daniel. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, look, we're almost the same level. Kind of. Whoa. He's close. 711. I sent you a trade request. It should be at the top. Maybe if I close it and then reopen it. Aha. Nope. There it is. Richard is one of the best mythics. Only thing that ruins him is being line AoE. Yeah, I don't like those sorts of units. It either has to be like a Pierce or a full one. Come on, I want to search Rhino. Look at all my Rhinos. I got them all myself. Such an insane amount of Rhinos. The regulars make sense, but the fact that I got 2 Wumbos and 2 Shinies before I got a single regular one is kind of insane. That's craziness. There you go, have your Rhino. I don't want those. I really don't want those. Looking for Spongehenge or Hash. At a Prestige too, jeez. He's going way above his pay grade. Saying that with GG Rock on your team? What do you mean? What, that he's bad? GG Rock's fast. That's the difference. Richard's not that fast, if I remember correct. Yeah, he's 1.5. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have secret formula. He's also not leveled up. But still, he's not that fast at the moment. Maybe he is after the fact, but I'd rather have him because he's faster. Let me get a sea rhino. Alright, I'll give one more sea rhino. I'm not giving my shinies or my wumbos yet. I'll give those whenever I get a shiny wumbo. Just at the moment, I'm holding on to them. So I'll just pick a random person. I'll just zoop, 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 and I'll just start clicking up. There we go, just like that. Just randomly clicking. Hello, man. Would you like a rhino by chance? They're pretty ugly. Hey, he's a man of great tastes with a Smitty. You can keep your Smitty. I don't want your Smitty. Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. I don't know. I'll be giving the other ones out throughout the stream, just because I get so many of them. May I help you? Trade Furtus because I don't know. That is a great reason to do that. Can you even trade? Oh. Nope, you can't. Hey, what do you offer for 1,000 coins? Do you got any good offers for that? How about 460 chocolate bars? Those are good trades. Cheesecake. Whoa. That's good. We should get out of here before it becomes like a problem. I can already see it becoming a problem that, Barry, you gave it to 2 people. It's like I don't have enough for everybody. That's why I usually keep my stuff. Because it's just, you either give to everyone or you can't give it all. So it's like, which one am I supposed to do? It's like I have no good options. Now, if I had 100 of them, yeah. But I don't. I'm so excited to summon because most of the units are going to get deleted. I'm so excited to see how many green coins I get. Because I'm so low at the moment. I have enough to last me the next like couple days. Till the update drops, but it's emotional damage till then. Oh, the thing is premiering at 1:42. So we're about to all see it for ourselves. I'm not expecting anything big, I'm gonna be honest. You think I can show the video? There's always a kid crying near my door. Ain't that amazing how that happens? Barry, yes. Oh, it's going. It's happening right now. Well, it started 6 minutes ago, but you know what I mean. This is when I'm looking at it. So it's a thing of things. There's a man, a city hall of sorts. Hey, see, look at that. They added the perch guy, which shows it to all the people that said they already have him. No, they didn't. But he's a stupid line unit. Ugh, I hate that. He doesn't look that great either. Like stats wise. 560 damage is not that much. That's kind of sad. That's very sad. That's emotional damage. That is emotional damage. Is that it? Is that it? That's all they got. That's what they did. In all that time, that's what they did. New code is gullible. Is that actually the code? Oh, it is. 5 golden trait rerolls. Woohoo! I don't know. Anyone else see anything exciting in there? Because I didn't see anything exciting in there. Is it just me? I feel like it's just me. I think I'm the loser. I think I'm the lame man. Breaking news! Yeah, I know. People thought the fish head was the only one that was there. So it's nice to see that at least are going for those like more obscure ones, but he just doesn't seem like that great a unit. He's cool unit. I don't know why I'm going over hard like I can't do it. Like I can do nightmare. I don't need hard mode. Somebody called him the hash brown splasher. I'm actually in. Congrats. I mean, we still have, what, like 5 hours to the... Oh, no. Yeah, 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Until the stream ends, so... Quite a ways away. Can I place my mans right here? Sadness. Hello, Jim Bob. Nice to see you. How you doing? We're just having a nice moment here on Nightmare Mermalair. Kind of rhymes. Unintentionally so, but it kind of rhymes. It's me from Fish. Have you been doing anything in Fish? Have they updated? I've been sick the last couple days, so all I've been doing is just SpongeBob. I've just been focused in on the SpongeBob. So I don't know if they did like any update that added anything cooler, or I don't know. I feel like Fish updates are just so disappointing. But then again, I just have high standards for updates, which I probably shouldn't, but I just do. I think because like my logic is, if it's not a good enough update, like if it doesn't change too much or doesn't add much or isn't really that important, then just hold it until you have a lot. Like, I'd rather wait a little bit more for something more polished than get little drips and drabs that diminish each other's value. Because, like, imagine this. Imagine a game comes out, the story's really cool, and the game's, like, broken. It's completely broken. But you've already spent a couple hours in it. And then when the next part of it comes out, they fix it. Well, now you have to start over from the beginning because you missed all that stuff. So now that whole start seems like it's trash in comparison because you've already done it, so it's boring. That's kind of how updates feel on games that are having lacking of updates. It just feels like they've given you such a little amount of the content because they didn't have enough time to finish the rest, that by the time the next part comes out, that other part you just got starts to really become awful. And you don't like it anymore. And now you have to, like, keep going through the same doors in that content to get to the next content. So, like, it just kind of sucks a lot of the time. I just wish they made, like, one big update. So then it can all be judged at the same time, and it's not, like, one part of it's new and one part of it's old. Like, that whole tunnel situation in Fish feels like just they're wasting your time. And maybe if they sat on it for a week longer, they would have been like, huh, this really sucks. Let's not let's just cut this. Let's maybe make them like half the size. But they just didn't. Like, that's the worst part. Yeah, I know. I saw the code, Tariq. I used it. Can I offer for Spongehenge? I don't really think I'm gonna trade it. I don't really know what it would be, like, worth anyways, but he's my only one I have. He's kind of a cool unit. The only way I'm giving him away is if I get a better version of him, or get another one, but till then, he's the only one I got. So just for index sakes and for, like, collecting, I'm going to keep the one I have. Because there's no guarantees that I'll get another one. Who knows? Maybe I'll just not be able to get to Prestige Master and buy another. Because it's very far away. I love how Scurvy on a Mermaid Man has 3 range and 6-second cooldown. What do we know what the hardest unit affected by Scurvy is? Because, like, the Spongehenge goes from 7,000 default to, like, 3,600 and, like, a 3-second cooldown and I think, like, 10 range or something. I'm curious how, like, bad it can get. I thought it was the fish head, but maybe it's Gary. Gary has abysmal damage, but I think he's a little faster than some of the other ones. So, like, you won't have as much of an effect on the speed. But the damage. Like, that damage is going to be, like, 12 damage. That'll be the funniest thing ever. Maybe I'll do that as a video. Just mess around with the most scurvy, messed up units. Because everyone tries to go, like, the fancy route of, like, Neptunes. And that's just not my style. Like, I don't care for being the best. I've always cared about being the funniest. Or, like, the most random. Like, in Pet Sim X, everyone was so focused on, like, getting the huge, summoning so-and-so. And meanwhile, me, a 15-minute video on why bunnies are not loved. Like, that was my brain's just in 2 different places to someone else. Like, I made a whole video about how they didn't add bunnies, how they've never made bunny merch, they didn't do bunny exclusives, like, comparing the breakdowns of cats and dogs and bunnies. And I got a problem. But, like, that's my style. I kind of want to go back to it. Yeah, I'll pin the message. Barry, to be honest, I'm scared for my life now because you gave me one Cbunnygames and now everything is trying to kill me. I still think Cbunnygames is going to drop in value. That's why I'm trying to get a shiny Wumbo one, so then I can just star him up. I mean, you can offer Jim Bob, but I'm most likely not going to trade my Spongehenge. Not yet. If I get Prestige Master, maybe. Can you please do a raid after? We'll be doing raids. Barry, I have an offer when you get Prestige Master. If I get Prestige Master. It's going to take a long time. It's going to take a very, very long time. But I will try. Ooh. Thanks for donating. Would I be able to offer for one of your cyborgs? Well, I'm actually supposed to be giving them away. Dill. I might give one in the stream. Just to someone. Just to see. But I am supposed to be giving them away. My plan was to give them away in videos. Just because it's usually pretty easy that way to do it. On streams, you get a lot of hate. A lot of pushback. People get, upset. So, at least in a video, it's complete fair game. Like, it's just random. I choose a comment picker. And, I mean, in the streams, it's random. But, you know what I mean? Like, if I pick someone, nobody can really fight me about it. Because most people don't know who won. So, it's just... It leads to nobody being attacked or guilted or anything like that. And it's just cleaner. It's a lot cleaner. That's how I did the toilet tower defense giveaways as well. I did them in the videos. It's just a very neat process. But I will give one. I want to index my hash brown slasher. Maybe at some point. I want to see if I can get my own first. I'll decide, maybe after this next update comes out, we'll see. Because I have a lot to summon. 230,000 gems at the moment. I'm expecting to get to about 310,000 gems. A lot of grind, a lot more to go. But I'm expecting to get there. And conch shells, I'm not expecting a whole lot more, to be honest. I have awful luck when it comes to conch shells, so I'm not expecting nothing there. But I'm expecting at least a couple secrets. I want a sea bear, though, so I can give it away. I think that'd be a cool thing to do. I'd be an update behind, but that'd still be a cool thing to do. That's cool, Beans. Barry, I know you said you wasn't trading anymore, but can I have a sea rhino because I grinded so hard and I haven't gotten one? I've had just really good luck with the rhinos. But I can't give another one at the moment. Because fighting. People will fight. And plus, it'll never end, Jacob. See, that's the problem. Because you want me to give one to you, but I can't give it directly to you, because that would be unfair to everyone else that got picked randomly. So then if it goes randomly again, that wouldn't be enough for you, because you most likely wouldn't get it, just because of odds and how many people there are, as opposed to just one of you. So, like, it will never just be... it's never going to be enough unless you get one, basically. It's like if someone says one more game. It's like, it's not really one more game. It's one more game if you get in, but it's not going to most likely be you that gets in. So it's just, it'll never be one game. That's just kind of how it works. Like at the end of one of my 6-hour streams, I think it was last stream or the stream before that, someone was like, one more game. It's like, that's not going to be one game. It's one game if you get in, but you're not going to probably get in compared to everyone else. So it'll be like 20 games. Like, it's just not very great. If you do the secret giveaway, do it on video, people will hate on you in the wrong person one. Well, yeah, I do it in the videos because it would just make more sense. I don't get attacked as much, and it's just nicer that way. Also, then people don't know who won, except for the winner. So it just allows that person to not be, like, bothered. Because that does happen sometimes. Like, for example, in the videos, there has been people that have won multiple ones in the same video. Because that's just fairness. If you win both of them, you win both of them. It's complete luck. So that just means the stars aligned for you. I'm not going to get in the way of fate. Like, that's just the way it is. And some people would get very angry at that person if they knew. And they'd be like, you won twice, don't be greedy. It's like, he's not greedy, he got lucky. It could have happened to anyone. It could have happened to you. It could have been 2 people. He just got really lucky and won them both. It's like, it's not his fault. Like, nobody should be feeling bad about having, like, who should be feeling bad about winning something? or winning twice and getting lucky? It's like going to one of those festivals where you get the little paper with the number. Actually, I don't know if everyone has those. I'm Portuguese, so at ours we do. They're Portuguese feasts. I don't know. But at feasts, there's these little papers, and in the papers is numbers. Those numbers give you items to win. So you pay X amount of money, you get like 20 papers, you have to unravel them, and you can see if you got anything on them. And it's like complaining to that person that you got 2 of them. Like, you won twice. What about all these people? It's like, that's not his fault. Like, don't blame him because he's beautiful. So the videos are just perfect for that. I might know a way you could be able to do the giveaway. What, in videos? I have a way. I think I'm just going to hide stuff in the video. Like, I'll hide a picture of SpongeBob or something, and you have to find them. I think that'd be a fun way to do it. Because that's how I did it before. I would hide, like, an image. The first ever time I did it, I hid, like, because it was a pet sim video at the time. So I hid, like, certain pets in the video for certain frames, or I hid my potato guy. So I might just start hiding, like, sea bears and planktons just in the video, with the gimmick being whatever you're looking for is what you get. So if there's a plankton hidden in the video, that means I'm giving away a plankton. Like, that's the joke, you know. I think it'd be pretty cool to do that. So this way people know. But I like them actually being hidden. I don't like them just popping up on screen at a certain time. Like, I like them to actually be fairly hidden. Like, pop up on the screen, but in certain parts. Like, maybe a second or two before a video cut or something. Or, like, if we were doing it right now and I was talking, maybe he'd be, like, on the wall over there. Or somewhere else. Like, temporarily he'd be on the wave 20 area. Like, I like doing stuff like that. Like, clearly seeable, but just not, like, right in the center of the screen. Because I don't like them being, you know, impossible to see. I just don't like it to be super obvious. I don't speak Portuguese, but I am Portuguese. It's a weird thing. My grandparents came from Portugal. I'll probably learn the language one day, but I've never had to. Because my mom was taught English, and so she speaks English. And then I just learned English. The only parts of Portuguese I know is the swear words. Like, anyone that's Portuguese knows the swear words. I only know them because, well, Portuguese fights, of course. Portuguese people are very loud. I swear it's genetic. They're very loud. So when they fight, they're just screaming at the top of their lungs, like, the whole time. You start to memorize, like, they're talking about pudding a lot. Like, why are they talking about pudding? It's not pudding? Oh! Like, it starts to all make sense. You're like, they are having one heck of a dessert off at the moment. Who's winning? Yeah, it's my bias for Ronaldo, too, I guess. I'm Hungarian, and English spawned in my head. It's like a Bosnian brain. Yeah, desert off. It just sometimes sounds super wacky. Sometimes it really does just sound like they're fighting about, like, shoe wear. It's like, why are they talking about their shoes so much? I'm Canadian. Home of the maple syrup. Home of the 51st state? Whoa! Are you still eating the pasta? Yeah, I try not to eat much on stream. How does it feel to be the 51st state in Zenith? How do you feel all about that? Trump sucks? I disagree, but everyone can have their opinion. That's fine. I'm not, like, too against it. I think it's really funny to say 51st state, but I understand it. I understand his logic behind it. I think people take Trump way too serious. I think people forget that on Thanksgiving he literally showed a meme of Joe Biden and him at dinner. like, like he's just a very trolley poly, so I don't think he actually means it. Like I think in a certain sense he does, but not like forcefully or anything weird. Can you go to Plaza to give you something? In a second, VR. And thanks you so much for donating. I appreciate it. Also, if you have money, VR, look up a game called Lost in Random. Just look into it. You might be able to find it cheap or something. I just think it's a really cute game. I don't know if it's up your alley, but I don't know. I want to spread the game around because it's so cool. Very soon you will not get the latest technology. Soon you will not get the newest phones. I don't think people realize how massive the US actually is. Anyone who says that just doesn't understand how huge we actually are. To put it in perspective, Russia, you know the whole thing with Ukraine? Well, yeah, companies pulled out, right? No, they did not. They just went through different companies. So, Russia's not even a fraction of the market. Just one of our states makes more than Russia's entire GDP. One of our states. And they were going around the ways to still sell there. So, nothing is happening to the US. Just nothing's going to happen. Everyone's talking like super big, but nothing's going to happen. It's pretty clear because the world needs us. All Trump wants is like fairness, and I think it's pretty fair. Nobody ever talks about the fact that we are taxed a lot. So people is always like, oh, but the inflation's like we're already paying more. Like people don't even understand that we're already paying more. Like that's just a fact. It's like not debatable, it's an actual fact. Like one of the biggest places you can see it is healthcare. We pay a lot more in it. Other countries don't. Why is that? Like that's just not a fair thing at all. So I can understand it. What people need to realize though is, and I don't want to get political, you can have your own opinions, that's not what this is about. I don't care what anyone like supports politically because I'm not a political person. I just see common sense, which is kind of messed up that Trump ruined that word. I'll be honest. Because I said common sense all the time and now it's like his slogan. So that's just unfortunate really. But one thing people don't know is that usually when Trump does something, it just means he wants something. So if he's smacking tariffs on, that means he wants something. Whether it's fairness, whether it's a deal, whether it's just lower tax amounts, who the heck knows? But that's for them to talk about. It's usually not like permanent or super long lasting. You kind of just have to look at more what he does and not necessarily like what he says. Because you just want results. And he is right. If you play nice, you're not going to get anything. Like if he says, France, can you kindly like not tax us so much? They're not going to do that. But if you threaten them, they will. It's not great, but that's their fault for not listening to basic niceness. How are we the 55th state? No, not the 55th. The 51st state. Well, you're just a big state, Zenith. I don't know what to tell you. Canada's a massive 51st state. But Texas is a huge state. California is a huge state. Wyoming's pretty huge. You're just the biggest state. It's a great honor. If you do take us over, we're not taking over Canada. People are crazy. They think we're going to take over countries. It's so insane. Like, how do people actually think the US would just take over, like, any sort of country like that? We just want something. That's all we want. We don't want to own anything. The only reason I said the only reason Trump said that Canada's the 51st state is because we pay them so much. So that's the joke. It's sort of like if your dad gives you a bunch of money to help you pay for your car. At a certain point, your car is not even yours; it's your dad's, just because of how much money he's giving you. That's the argument. That's all it is. He's just saying it on a bigger scale. But everyone's been using that saying for like hundreds of years. It's just, I don't know. But I've never cared too much about any political feelings. at all. I think we can all coexist. Because you don't have to like Trump, that's fine. Nothing wrong with it at all. What we should all be able to do is just coexist. And just disagree. You know what else is massive? The 51st state! That's such a meme. It's so funny. I don't know. It gets me every time. Do you know how bad it is in Hungary? Oh, I know how bad it's in Hungary. Hungary is really bad. One of my family members got deported last month, and they're not even immigrants. Well, it's not immigrants that they're deporting. They're deporting illegal immigrants. Immigrating is legal. Illegal immigrants are not. People seem to be getting confused. Like, if you're in the US, you have to have either, like, a visa or be here for, like, proper reasons. You can't just come in here. I can't do that in any other country. You have to apply. It's why PewDiePie couldn't go to, I think it was Japan, for, like, a couple of years. I think it was, like, 4 years he was waiting. Because you have to apply for citizenship and actually go there legally. Like, to go into Japan at the time for PewDiePie, I don't know if you still have to do it, but you have to have, like, a business there. So it's the same idea. Like, you can't just go into a country and be like, yep, this is my home now. They weren't illegal. Well, they wouldn't have gotten deported if they weren't. Either that or they did some sort of crime. I don't know. Or it could have been temporary. They do that sometimes. Like, if there's a weird little snafu, they'll temporarily send you back, and then you come back in, like, a little bit. Also, he's not joking. He's going to take over Greenland. He has said so many times he's not. He only said it as a joke. Like, in his speech to Congress, he said... I know, we're getting into such boring conversations. But he said in his speech, it's like, we're going to take it back either way. But he was clearly joking. He said it in his raspy voice and even looked at the Democrats like he was clearly joking. But he even said that they have their independence. They can decide what they want. He just said it'd be nice if they did join. Which usually means he's just looking for some sort of cooperation. That's it. He's just saying he needs them. But he's not going to. I think it's pretty clear he's not going to. If I had to assume what he wants, he just wants them to be on board. Because I think a couple of years back, Trump wanted to put like surveillance stuff to protect Greenland and also the U.S. because it's very close. And they said no, that wasn't going to happen. So I think that's what he's playing hardball now on. He's starting high, like, we're going to take Greenland, and then, hey, we won't, but on the term that you let us have bases now. Like that, I think that's what he's going for. He's going high to bring the offer down low so it can get what he originally wanted, which is just to have some sort of surveillance going on because there's Chinese ships like always in the water there. That's all he wants. I'm going to assume that's what he wants because that's what he wanted years ago. Yeah, I know. Greenland is Iceland and Iceland is Greenland. They're both the exact colors. I learned about that like 7 years ago. I was so stinking ecstatic. Greenland was shaking in their boots. No, they all knew nothing was happening. Don't they want their own independence, though? Like Greenland? They want their own independence from, what is it, Denmark? Did you know Wumbo Dirty Dan only has 286 existing? Wumbo Dirty Dan. Well, not many people... I feel like with the passes, that's going to be a thing. Because when you have equal parts to get a Wumbo and equal parts to get a shiny, you're going to most likely get a shiny Wumbo. So most people that would just have the Wumbo pass or just get lucky enough to get the Wumbo pass is going to be... Or the Wumbo version is just going to be rarer than both of them just because of the passes. Have you seen what they do in North Korea? Yeah. I'm a very big person on like the global landscape. I know a lot about a lot of countries. Like China. China's pretty awful. It's why I don't buy from China. People always look at me like I have 6 heads when I say that I don't I don't like China, and I don't buy anything from China. People's fine. Government, not fine. That's always how it is. It's kind of sad that you have to say that. That, like, you can't say you can't say China's bad because then people think you're talking about the people in China. It's like, the people are fine. People's not the problem. People don't choose what their government's like. It's the government doing it. It's not the people. It's like Russia. Russia is fine. Government, not fine. Like, there's a difference. Those people are scary. North Korea? Yeah. A little bit. I wouldn't be too worried about it, though. It is very sad. But it kind of makes me think about blind people in a way. Like, for all the people in North Korea, they don't know what they're missing, so they don't know. Like, you know, it's like if you're born blind, you don't realize how sad that is if you've never seen before. Like, it may not be ideal, but it's all you know. And in North Korea, that's all they know. So they don't understand things can be better. If they had the comparison, yeah, it'd probably be really tough. Like, if we was to go there, we'd be weak compared to all of them. We'd probably die way quicker than any of them because they're used to it, they understand it, they've made mental concessions that this is the way it's supposed to be. But we just have not done that because we see what it's like to have certain things, like being able to walk and just talk smack. Like, is a crazy thing you can't do over there. So, like, it's sad, but it's at least kind of merciful in a way. But I do hope one day. It's actually one of the few countries that I don't support invasions usually, but it's probably one of the few countries that I actually would understand if the U.S. tomorrow said, "Hey, we're invading." I'd kind of get it because it's really messed up what's going on there, and it's not helping no one. They're unstable, they're ridiculous, and they're just torturing their own people. So, like, at what point is it enough? Like, they're not really beneficial to nothing. It's not really disagreements. It's not like, hey man, we disagree. It's like, nah, there's no disagreeing. That's just not acceptable. Like, in any case. So I would understand, like, just saying, hey, North Korea is ours. Maybe we'll call it North America. You know, stupid joke. But I definitely would. I'd be fine with it. I hope one day we do see it. Maybe the perfect storm. We just storm them. Hopefully, you know, Mr. Big Boy in North Korea just croaks pretty quick. Because he sucks. He's awful. After this, we'll go into the lobby, Zenith. Yeah, probably VR. It's brutal. I hope they... What's the term? Like, liberated? I hope they just get free. That'd be such a beautiful day. The sad thing is, a lot of North Koreans would probably stay. They'd probably just stay there and be like, this is our home. Even though it's complete garbage in comparison. But it's all they know, and they'd probably still stay anyways. Imagine showing a North Korean a TV. Imagine showing them, like, an unlocked phone. They'd be like, dang, look at all this information. They'd have complete sensory overload. Like, all the differencing opinions. They're like, wait a minute, Trump's bad? Wait, Trump's not bad? Wait a minute. Because in North Korea, everything's the same thing. Everything's got to be super positive towards their leader. They go out there and look at any other leader in the world being attacked and then praised. They're like, what the heck is going on? How can they just talk bad about him? Like, they just don't understand. It must be so weird. Because we're only products of our environment, so they're just not used to that sort of thing. But ultimately, they'd be happy. And yeah, VR, I will after the game. It's super sad. One day they'll be free, though. I know it. One day it's gonna happen. Honestly, you know what I'm surprised of? That no one's tried to overthrow him. I'm so surprised of that. It could easily happen. Like, really easy. He's just one dude. And nobody even has to directly take over, because once Kim's gone, like, that's kind of it. Like, once Kim's gone and his sister's gone, it's donezoed. They'd have nothing else to really stand and fight for. Like, whoever goes up there isn't going to be doing a whole lot. They're still a really strong country, though. They are a strong country in a sense of, like, military, I guess. But it's not that strong, like, in the grand scheme of things. Like, if China and Russia decided that, hey, enough is enough as well, it basically be game over for North Korea, because they're mostly reliant on Russia and China. So once those two countries say, hey, we don't like what you're cooking, man, then it's kind of, you know, that's not going to go so well. And also, North Korea has kind of praised Russia and China at times. So it wouldn't even be, like, I don't know what the citizens of North Korea would think in a case of like that, because, you know, these people that you looked up to, so supposedly, liked these other people that are now saying that your people are bad. So, like, it'd be such a weird thing for them. Try to hit me with a stick. Oh my lord, I just realized Ukraine is cooked. Like, medium rare? Probably Quell, honestly. Russia, even right now, could probably take over North Korea. Even with their diminished army that's going on. They'd still stomp them out of the area. Probably Belarus, honestly. And Belarus is very tiny. They only have like 10,000 troops. And they could probably do it, because at least they have modern, like, arms and some sort of experience that isn't just, I don't know, shirtless dancing or whatever the heck the North Koreans do. They do, like, the, I don't know, nipple twisters? I don't know. I don't know what their military exercises are like, but every time you watch them, they're always shirtless, and they're super tense. I don't know, they look like they've been in the oven for too long, and nobody flipped them. Like, I don't know what they're doing. How are they cooked, potato? Is it weird that I like Chick-fil-A lemonade more than other lemonade? Well, I've only ever had Chick-fil-A once, and I wasn't that much a fan of it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I just rolled the Man Ray. Nice. Also, are you in the game, VR? What was I gonna say? Can you accept my friend request? What's your username? You were in the game? Well, maybe if I just search that on Roblox, it'll pop up. That doesn't seem like such a common name. And there's a few of them. Wow, why are there so many? I don't want that. I don't want it. Keep your stuff. I don't see it anywhere. That seems like a nickname. Trying to keep a lookout for this name. Someone's name is Haram. That's funny. Someone named themselves Bemmy Box. Oh man, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh, there you are. Yeah, see, it was a nickname. That's your username, by the way. Zach is cool 59595 is your actual username, not your nickname. Your nickname is Quell High. So like, I need your actual nickname when I add someone because I search the name, not the nickname. Barry plays just one secret? Well, then give me just one secret. If it's just one secret, you have one secret, right? Secrets, no matter how good you are, still are valuable. Like, they don't lose their value as much. Can you accept the trade from Orange? Is that just your name? Just Orange? How did I forget that? I mean, I guess it's been 5 days and I barely slept, but still. Oh, yeah. You're sending mixed signals. Name is Orange, but you have a blue character. Could you offer for my sidekick Cyborg? I don't really have an offer. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. A shiny Smitty only has 1.5 thousand exist. Isn't there like 1 million Smitties? So out of 1 million Smitties, there's only 1.5 thousand shinies? What kind of... That's craziness. The shiny Wumbo Mermaid Man's kind of surprising. 16,000. But that was more so kind of crazy. Those are such a hoot. Such a hoot. His damage isn't that much either. Oh, he's got Seabear on it. Apologies. Apologies, Smitty. Thank you for the stuff, VR. Or Orange, I guess. Very blue-orange, man. Add me. I'll add you right now. Roleplay Secret My Dream. I don't have any. Well, I already said how I was going to be giving away secrets in, like, the videos. Thank you for the stuff. And thank you for the donation earlier. You didn't have to give me anything. If you ever want it back, you just ask for it. But I don't know if you're able to see this, but I'm so lagging right now. I'm hanging off of the free apartment Wi-Fi. I'm going to go home today. Help me, please. I'm peaking at 144p. That actually sounded like you were begging for help. And that's really funny. Barry, I don't know if you're able to see this, but I'm dying. Help me. There's nothing I can do. At least you have 144p. That's at least 144 pixels. That's not bad. This is for giveaways. Oh. Well, no, I'm good. I'm good for giveaways. Keep your stuff. I have plenty, look. Because I have the Cyborgs, which I could probably get secret formula on some of them to make the giveaways cooler. These two have Seabear on it, which, I mean, that's kind of sad. But, it's decent, actually, in that way. I don't know. But I also have the Rhinos, which, funny to say the Rhinos, because it's a pack of Rhinos. So many. So I have lots of stuff to give away. And then there's also all my Dirty Dans and other things, the Richards that I got. All the shiny random Wumbos that I'll throw in too. Look at all these dang shiny Wumbos. Most of these are just shiny Wumbos. Look at that. Shiny Wumbo, shiny Wumbo, shiny Wumbo, shiny Wumbo. They're all shiny Wumboing. I got lots of financial problems. And that is, keep in mind, whilst I still have 237,000 gems. I haven't opened anything in a long time. I got a lot of stuff I'm about to get when the update drops. I'm about 50 seconds behind, and if I try to forward, I'll be frozen, but I have an extra Wumbo GG Rock if you want it later, because I think you confuse my shiny and Wumbo into a shiny Wumbo. I don't think you can do that. I know you can fuse a Wumbo into anything. It'll just turn it into nothing. If you can fuse a Wumbo into a shiny Wumbo, then I've been playing the game wrong. I've been missing out. Everyone needs to sub. Just like everyone needs this elastic waistband. Made out of spandex. Barry, accept my trade. I can't accept every single trade, okay? I only came here to accept one trade, and it's turned into like this big thing. Where even are you? What kind of old lady are you? Ew. I am Zen. Okay, I'll trade you next. Trading is awful. Shiny Wumbo, that's really good. That's cool. A shiny Wumbo Band Geek Mrs. Puff. You just need a 5-star now, and then you'll be great. That's really good. Nice. I should have done the bubble thing more, but I just figured I was done. Like, I had enough of that event. I had everything anyways. The shiny Wumbos is like really getting into the weeds. Plus, it's gonna drop in value, and everything I have is already better. So it's like, what's the point? Like, it didn't make much sense. Okay, Capby. And thanks, Kimberly. Let me trade you. I've gotten so much better. What's your username, Adventures? I wish I could search there. Blue Wog. Oh, Blue Wog. Okay, yeah, I'll trade you next. I'm very curious what you've gotten since. Me, it's just been a lot of rhinos, Spongehenge, and that's really it. Looks like Cappy is having such a good time over there. He looks like he is on his knees pleading to come back. To come back into the light. You got a fish head. That's nice. That's good. You got a Smitty. That's good. Look at that, 1.9 million Smitties, and there's only 1.5 thousand shinies. Like, how is that even possible? That's such a low number. That's crazy. That's such an insane number. I got a question. Yes, fruit roll up. Oh, I forgot to say, I got a cut on my foot. One of the cats yesterday scratched me, and it's quite a big cut. Like a massive cut on the foot. From the bottom to the side. All the way. Just a slash. Big slash and dash. No, I don't want your stuff, Zen. You keep your stuff. You keep your things. Where's the blue wog? Blue wog. Wait, it might be up here. They just did the weird teleport thing. I'm not seeing a wog of blue. I don't see you. Right, why you ignore me? What do you mean? I haven't ignored you. You just don't know how to take no for an answer. That's not ignoring. Why are you ignoring my answers? I have answered you multiple times saying no to things, and you don't listen, and then you're like, you're ignoring me. No, you're ignoring me. You're like a flea. You have like no level of self-awareness. Like, you said, please secret. I said that I'm giving my secrets away in videos. You said, no, I don't have any. Please secret, I don't have any. Please borrow secret, my Gmail, I don't have any. Hey, Barry, please give anything, Barry. Hey, please, anything free. Please, Barry. Barry, why are you ignoring me? Because you sound like the little cousin that is trying to steal the controller away. Mom said it was my turn to play. Do you understand that? My turn to play. It's like my controller. That's why. I'm not ignoring you. It's my turn. And in this case, I've already told you. So it's like, well, what more is it to say? If me saying it the first 800 times isn't going to satiate you, then telling you again is not going to fix the problem neither. Because it hasn't the other time. Like, this is the definition of insanity. Telling you 80 more times when you didn't listen the first 80 times. What's your username, Fruit Roll-Up? Fruit? Fruity, fruit. Where's the fruity man? Hey, Blue Bogs! Nice to see you, Blue Bogs. I missed you probably the most on my break. Which, I call a break, but it was not a willing break. It was a very, very tiring break. One day I got 4 hours of sleep. Twice. In the same thing. One day and the next day. 4 hours of sleep. It was bad. I started seeing things. Hey, look, it's the limited tag. That's cute. When are you going back to raids? In like 2 trades from now. Which isn't that long. He's so cool. I'm gonna get him one day. Pancake Mrs. Puff. See, the fish head with secret formula is really not like that bad. The shiny wombo is pretty cool. Those are good. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-do. Dee-ba-dee-boo-boo-doo. Be-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Didn't I already accept their trade, Jacob? Right, when you hit Prestige 10, level 1, do you get Spongehenge? Yeah, so when you Prestige 10, on Prestige 9, it will show up in the rewards. So, like, all the other Prestiges before, you'll get tokens, and then you'll get chests. When you hit Prestige 9, your next rewards for when you hit Prestige 10 will show up as the Spongehenge and the tokens. So it basically just removes the crates and replaces it with the Spongehenge. And then once you Prestige, it will go to the summons, like the capsules. And then, you know, it'll just spawn it in there. Now, keep your stuff, Blue Wogs. Keep your stuff. What was the other one? What was the other one? I was missing a name. Oh, Fruit. Can I have Rhino? It's not the best, but can I try for a sea Rhino? Oh! Everyone's bugging me for rhinos. I should have kept my rhinos a secret. Nobody would have known. Nobody would have suspected a thing. He lied to me. You get away from me. He got me in the ground. That's a second. I think he's done that both times, actually. When I said I was looking for Richard, he changed it. Or no, Patrick. He changed his name to Patrick, and now he changed his name to Frutus. I'm just getting out of here. This is pointless. One trade turned into 100 trades. I know, it's pointless. And the problem is if I went in there and then left, I would have gotten yelled at either way. So I'm doomed. I'm just doomed. I feel like Buzz Lightyear. Years of academy training wasted. It's such a pointless thing to do. I don't want to trade in the game like that. Like, I like trading off stream, or I think I'm just going to stick to it in videos. I think that'll just be what I do. Because I like the system more. Man, you missed out on Shiny Wumbo Secret Formula level 100 SpongeBob. Don't I already have that? Yeah, I have a Shiny Wumbo, well, not a Secret Formula, but I have a Shiny Wumbo, level 5-star, level 100, maxed out SpongeBob. The only thing he doesn't have is Secret Formula on him. But he's completely max whacked. I got him myself. That's my SpongeBob that I did that. I just got bored one day. Just decided to go for it. They're pretty easy to level up, those little guys. You can always use 2. I don't really need to, because I have 2 others. That's just the one that I did it with. Yeah, look at Gary. Oh my god. Gary's damage. 21 damage. Oh, that's so funny. I think he might have the worst range and damage. I think he might take the cake. I kind of want to see if that's the case. I think so. It's looking likely. Oh my god. He is so awful. Which is funny, because I don't think you can start off with Gary, can you? Do you get a choice? Do they all have the same stats at the beginning? Because that's embarrassing if you pick him by accident. Fish Head is going to be interesting, because I think Fish Head's like 10. Do I even have a Fish Head? Oh my god, I don't think I do. I don't. Oh wait, no, I do. 14. Whoa. He's got more. So yeah, Gary's the worst. Gary is the worst. He's so cool just because of that. Him with Scurvy would be the funniest thing ever. Oh my god, he'd have like, what would that even be? He'd have like 10 damage. What? Wait, Barry, I'm not gonna ask for Rhino, but can I have 4 Band Geek Sandys and like 3 Band Geek Patrick? That's all I need. You just need 7 units. That's it? Just 7 units. Why did you go in the plaza? There's people trading them all the time. I don't imagine they're trading them for much. Especially if you're just looking for the regulars. Because I'm guessing you just want to like fuse them. It's like, why don't you just go there? I can't go in the plaza because I'm streaming and people will like rush me, but you wouldn't get rushed in there. You'd be able to actually do like a deal. What do you want for those rhinos? World peace. Do you think I can get that? Do you think I can get some world peace for them? I don't know what I'm probably not going to trade them for anything. I'm most likely just going to give them away in videos or periodically throughout a stream, perhaps. I don't know. I'm thinking mostly in videos. I would love some world peace. I know. It'd be so nice. But alas, we're not destined to be. We're not destined to be. Fish. Come on. Accept my second fish. There we go. Fish is sitting down. What a fancy fish you are. I gotta claim my spot quick before someone takes it. Boop. We're safe. I never join you in raids. Well, it's just because so many people rush in. There's nothing really I can do about it. Unless they add, like, parties or something. Because if they add parties, I'll just invite people. And then we'll rotate out after every match. Well, 3 games. Because, you know, we do 3 raids before we go back to the lobby. But every 3 raids, we'd empty it and then invite new people. And this way, everyone can get a chance to get in. But they just don't have it. I don't know why more games don't do parties. 3 henges. We don't question it, okay? We don't question it at all. Just don't. Did you redeem the code? Yes, I did. I redeemed the code. The breaking news one? Yeah. The codes are always nice. Because it's just a little extra. I wish they gave out some boosts, though. Boosts would be nice. Because I really don't need gems. Bro, are you ready for new upgrade tomorrow? It's not tomorrow, right? Isn't the update Friday? Don't they always update Friday? I know they're doing something with the hunt, I think anyways. So maybe it can't be on Friday because maybe the hunt's on Thursday. I don't know, but tomorrow's Thursday. It is tomorrow? Oh. So I guess so. I guess I'm ready. We'll see if it is tomorrow. Maybe I'll make a video instead of stream it. I like streaming, but I need to start making videos at some point. I think tomorrow would be, like, perfect to do it, if that's the case. I gotta do it quick before I get sick again, and then it turns into, like, another week of no video. You've been grinding levels a lot? I know, I've been on the grind. Been doing the hard grind. In this stream, I've only went up like 5 levels. Almost 6, which seems not like a whole lot until you realize I have to get 10,000 XP to level up. If I was Prestige 1 right now, I would have went up 60 levels. Just to put it in perspective. So it's quite a difference. I'm 173, and I'm doing good. I'm catching up. I had a lot to catch up on. Ooh, what's the poll looking like? 39% says none. That's very surprising. That's actually crazy how close that is. 39% is none. They haven't prestiged not even once. 20% say they prestige once, 20% says 2 to 4, and 21% says 5 to 10. What time is it for you? It's 8:40 for me. At night. It's 12:41 at night for me. So midnight. That's usually when I end the stream, is at midnight. So we still got some time to go. I might even go a little bit longer, depending on how I feel. Because I was supposed to be streaming every day, but I got sick and I ended up using my voice just for like an hour. I was just talking to family just for like an hour. And by the end of the hour, I'm like, oh, I feel okay. The immediate next morning, my throat wanted murder. Like, it just wanted rest. So I just realized that I couldn't stream without potentially hurting my voice again. So I just didn't want to do that. Because I did it in one of the streams, and then it delayed my getting better. So I just figured I should wait for it to fully get better. Today I sounded like I was underwater, but showering and eating kind of helped clear it up a bit. When are you making the vid tomorrow? It'll probably upload at the same time as the streams happen. But we'll see. I might try to upload it at 5, but it really just depends, one, when the update drops. They like updating late, which kind of is great, but also bad, because it doesn't give me a lot of time to edit and upload. But we'll see. I don't even know what the video will properly be tomorrow, because I have a few ideas, but I don't know what tomorrow's video will exactly be because of the update. So we will see. Full map coverage of 5 units. Well, if we, yeah, the sea bear is there, mine's here, that one's there, and then my fish head's over here. If I put him there, he would have been winning. Actually, I could do that right now. I'm just trying to speed up the match. By placing them at the choke points, they're basically being annihilated at each time they come out. The update drops March 13th. Yep, so that's tomorrow. Barry, I don't want to keep asking, but I really knew for Ranking Sandy's place. We'll trade for them then. I'm not always going to be there to be able to, like, give stuff. Also, and in the same way that you need those units, I play the game too, you know. Like, I might need them as well. I can't wait till I get Spongehenge. I might get 2. He was very exciting to get. Once you get him, you just kind of have the feeling of, well, now what? Like, what am I supposed to do now? But he's super good. And visually, he's just cool. Like, whenever you have him in game, people's always like, oh my god! Like, it's just kind of, I don't know, it's cool. What's healthy I should order? From where? I don't eat fast food. But typically, you want to avoid fried stuff. Spongehenge is cool. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's so cool. I'd always get super excited when I saw him. We don't really have a... I guess the slasher's kind of like that now. Where if you have the slasher, people look at you like, whoa. I'm using the app menu log. I don't know what the heck that is. I don't use any food apps. I'm not 700 pounds. I don't need an app to tell me what to eat or to show me food options. What do I look like? I'm birthing quintuplets? No. So can I have a shiny Wumbo Patrick? Where did that come from? I just order what looks good. I order what's healthy. I know, I'm like boring compared to everyone else here, I guess. Everyone else is like, ooga booga, delicious food. Me, it's, can you remove the cheese from the cheeseburger? I'm just always watching what I'm eating. Ooga booga. A cheese-a-booga. Can I get one cheese-a-booga, please? Like, I am the type where I will, if I ever get fast food, I ask them without cheese. Why you put cheese on my cheese-a-booga? You know there's someone out there that's done that too. And the person that served them is just looking at them with like 6 eyes opened all at once. Just, excuse me? Like, read that back slowly. And then you have to think internally that the customer's always right. What's a really good salad? Regular salad. Typically you want something with like spinach or spinach or cabbage, not lettuce. Lettuce sucks. It has like nothing in it. But spinach is pretty good, and you'd want some sort of protein in it. So, like chicken or fish, preferably like salmon because of mercury and like better omegas or whatever. But typically the best salad, like the most healthy salad, is the most plain salad. My list of food priority is number 1, deliciousness. Number 2, cost. It's not a bad priority, I guess, but what happens when the deliciousness is so far above for the cost? Yeah, but I want something with flavor. See, and that's the problem with Americans and why we're all 600 pounds. Because they all want flavor. I eat pretty bland food and it has flavor. It doesn't have to taste like candy. I swear people are trying to make their food where every bite is like 50 seasonings, like it's from a 6-star restaurant. And I just don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. You don't always have to enjoy every single meal you eat. Like, to the degree of, like, a 10-star meal. My budget is $60 for a salad. You might as well just buy, like, pizzas. The problem is, with certain salads, they're super high in calories because they're unhealthy, like the ones that restaurants and, like, fast food places typically make, that you might as well just get a Whopper and fries. Like, truthfully. I forget which place does a salad, but it's like 1,100 calories, and the sodium is like 80% in a salad. You might as well, you'd get less sodium, like actually, you'd get less salt and less calories if you just had a Whopper and fries. Like, that's just not, like, you might as well just go there and just get the Whopper and fries and not even get a salad. Like, there's just no reason to do it. It's not healthy, so you might as well just not bother. The Baconator is bussin', I guess. I don't know. I used to get the big Baconator. It was like 4 patties. 4 patties tall. Actually, if you go to Burger King and you look on the wrapper, something that I realized when I was a kid, super young, I felt like so skilled when I discovered it. But on the wrapper is different patty options. So it'll be like, that one single patty, you'll see it, and then there'll be 2 patties, and then and usually they check it with like a marker to be like, yep, it's 1 patty. And the weird thing is there was a 3 and there was a 4. So they did the triple burger. I forget what it was called. But then they also did a quad burger. And I remember once, I'm like, Mom, can we get that? It was $4. And it was 4 patties with cheese in between each patty. And I had 2 of those. And fries before I went to school. Like, dude, it's crazy. So tall. Thanks for having adventures. I appreciate it. Yeah, I felt super skilled when I realized that you could actually order more patties than just the 1 or 2 from Burger King. Never really liked Burger King. Except for their barbecue sauce. I don't know what it is. I just really like it. I live in the Act, so the food here is blank. I'm not wearing a chat. I would like to say in stream, not off of it. You guys don't know what bad taste is. Trust me, I've eaten. Ew. Ew. Gross. Listen, I know what bad food is because I have had plenty of bad food. The only difference is I don't mind. Not everything has to be perfect. Like lately, I have just eaten pasta, chicken, olive oil, onion powder, and then sour cream, and that's it. That's all I've eaten. It's not the most tasteful food, but it's enough for me. And that's like all that matters. But it's primarily because I care about my health. I know what's in our food. So I just refuse to eat it. Whereas when you're younger, you don't care as much, which is fine. It's just kind of a shame of how messed up food is in the US. Like, ignorance shouldn't warrant substantial health issues just because, oh, I wasn't aware when I was a kid. It's like, nobody should be aware when they're a kid of their food. They should just be able to eat. There shouldn't be all this weird stuff in it, but there is, and so you can't. It's just one of those stupid things. So I avoid it. I don't know what I'm going to eat after I'm done with my pasta crusade, because today's my last day of the pasta. It's been 10 days of just pasta. Healthy pasta, but pasta. I need to stop eating it, because I know I could go on for months. I just don't get tired of the taste. It's very comforting for me. But I can't keep going down the pasta rabbit hole, Potato. I can't. I need to find something else. Maybe I'll do lentils or something, because I love lentils. Or maybe I can't go vegetables, because vegetables will maybe too much fiber or potassium. Like, the cool thing about pasta, especially like wheat pasta, is you can have it every single day. Like, it won't cause you any problems. Like, you can have it every single day and be fine. You would think that, like, having pasta every day, your stomach would hurt, or like you'd feel nauseous or something. Like, you don't. You feel fine. You feel, because it's just wheat. It's not like if you were having white pasta, you might have some problems, but because they're usually enriched, wheat pasta typically isn't. So it's like not that bad, but I need to start branching out. But I don't know what that's gonna be. I'll probably just have like eggs. I'm just gonna go on an egg tangent. Just have eggs every single day. Wake up, egg. Go to sleep, egg. Just egg. I've never tried pasta. Is it good? Where do you live? On Mars? Are you a Martian slug? Like, how have you never had pasta? How is that even possible? Or should I say, pastable? Okay, I'll walk myself out. I live in Scotland. Does Scotland not have pasta? I thought they were a big exporter of pasta. What's their exports? Bum ba doop ba doom, doop ba doop ba doom, dee 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 ba doop ba doop ba doom. Wow. You guys just like farming, fishing, and smoke? What a thing. With a broad range of activity from farming, fishing, and aquaculture to processing of raw ingredients into products like smoked salmon and whiskey. Like, just smoked salmon and whiskey. Like, just the way it's put there. Why am I stuck here? I'm trying to walk out this door. I'm trying to find a breakdown of what you're exporting, but I could have sworn they were like a big pasta person. That's a knee slapper? I know. Oh, they don't. What is it then? Italy is in the top EU exporter of pasta. That's funny. 76% of the pasta in the EU is Italy's. They are taking stereotypes to the maximum. I guess it's not really a stereotype. They eat pasta all day. If they can do it, I can do it. But they do export some of it. So it's Italy. Interesting. I think mine's from Greece or something. The greasy people made my pasta. Whoa. Haha, pastable. Yeah, I know. I'm a poet. I'm a poet and I know it. As I said, that's why I didn't want the shiny Wumbo Larry lobster. I just got another one. I had too many of those. What's y'all's favorite thing to drink? Water. I know it's crazy. Juke! 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 We went for this one instead of that one. Juke! They got juked so hard. But yeah, mine's just water. I drink water a lot. It's just my go-to. I might allow myself a bubbly, which is what I call soda. Bubbly. Not like a bad soda though, like a Portuguese soda. I don't even remember if I could place him. I can. Water is water. Beer and Pepsi is in my blood. I don't have any water in there. There's some people I know that actually just don't drink water at all. I don't know how it's possible. If I go like a day without water, I actually feel like I am becoming nauseous. Like I can't focus as well. My stomach hurts. Like I have all these like it's like my body starts to collapse. Like, we are failing. Give water. It's like your car running out of gasoline. Like, I start falling apart. My skin starts melting. I start crying about everything. Okay, maybe that was not too much related to the water, but still, I start melting, and it's just not great. Like, it's just not great at all. And then the second I drink water, it's like I've been dipped into the bath that Ra's al Ghul goes into to live forever. The eternal pond. What's it called? The eternal waters? What's the freaking... What's he used? The pit of insanity? Lazarus pit? I think it's a Lazarus pit. Let me see. Yeah, Ra's al Ghul. The Lazarus pit. That's what helps him live forever. Is a supernatural phenomenon in the DC Comics universe known for its restorative powers capable of instantly healing injuries. But it's a problem because you start to lose your mind. So, pretty cool. That's how I feel when I don't have the water, and then I feel good when I have the water. Now, it's crazy how they make shows about all these characters. We could do one with Ra's. Ra's would be really cool. Or Race, I guess you can call him. I call him Ra's. Just because it rhymes better. Imagine that as like a show. You have this immortal bad guy. That'd be so cool. We only ever seen him, I think, in the Arkham games. Specifically Arkham City, I think, is the only time you see him. But like, he'd be so cool in his own show. They did one with the Joker. They've done one with Harley Quinn. They've done one with the stupid Suicide Squad. Like, can we get some cool character? They have so many characters in there. There are so many cool ones. And we get the garbage every time. If I drink too much beer magically, I get a grenade launcher eye patch and my skin goes black and I run around exploding things. Sounds like the Gotham Imposters game. A lot of people don't know that game, but there was this Gotham Imposters type game where you basically play as just everyday Joes. So it'd be like old people, fat, overweight men with like Batman outfits, and they'd have bootleg versions of his gadgets. So like instead of his zipline thing, they'd use like a plunger and string, and they'd be running around with like oversized or undersized outfits, like bellies poking out, and they would just be like the Batman of that universe. I think it was called Gotham City Imposters, something like that. But it was so much fun, like seeing all the different variations and like twists. So like somebody would try to be Robin, and they'd have like a cape that was either too small or it'd be too big for them. Like, just... it was so goofy. They sadly got rid of the game, just because of time. It's so old. Like the game came out in 2012. I think it didn't get too much success after, but it was super, super funny. Like we would just use bootleg weapons. Yeah, like this one here. Batman was wearing a gym shirt. Like it had no sleeves to it, but it's just a gym shirt. And then he's wearing like a tank top. He's wearing a tank top, but he has the Bat logo, just a Batman sticker on his shirt. But then he's wearing like like cargo shorts and like yellow socks and black boots, like just and he's using a dang just a random like batarang type thing. Like these people are so stupid. Or another version of the characters, one of them had like a box to be Batman. There was a female version of Batman there. The Joker would be like 600 pounds. People have done some really funny montages like in that game. It had so much style. But it's a shame. It came out way too early. If it came out at around the time like Fortnite came out, maybe it would do well, because it was kind of the same-ish idea. But it was too ahead of its time. Like at the time, DC wasn't doing a whole lot with their properties. Gotham City came out. That's when it was booming, but then they let it die, basically, until Gotham Knight, and then that game was broken at launch. So they basically allowed a really unique game to just kind of croak. But if they brought it back today, that game would do really well. Bring it back, do a battle pass, make it like Warzone, I'll play it again. It's like, I don't care. I don't like Warzone and the monetization schemes, but if it's going to become profitable and they can keep it up, good enough with me. It's like, I don't care. A game like that had so many cosmetic opportunities, and they did a lot of them for free. Like, that game is very free to play. You could basically get all the weird outfits just by playing. And it wasn't even that much a grind. Such a cool game. But it's gone now. For now. If I become a millionaire, I'm starting up the servers again. Rhino! We got a rhino, everyone! Rhino! And a shiny wombo rhino, nonetheless. Woo! Oh, can somebody feel it in the air? I said earlier it's just about time that I was gonna get a shiny wombo. And what do we have here? A shiny wombo. Oh! And we all got a shiny wombo. That's very exciting. That's a lot of coin right there. You see them there unit? That's mine. Them there unit right there is mine. 6.8 thousand exists. You see that? All for me. Don't mind if I do. I told you my luck with the dang rhinos are insane. But I got a shiny wombo. Oh yeah. Daddy got himself a brand new man himself. Don't mind if Papa does. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, we eating good tonight. Look at my mans. Look at my beautiful mans. Oh, he's so nice. Look at that difference. I now get to show you the stats of each of them. Look at that. 2500, 1.8, 28. But then if you make him a shiny, boom. That's how much you jump up right there. You jump up a decent amount. And then from that boy to Wumbo. Oh, makes him better. And then you get white Wumbo. And look at my mans. Look at my mans. Look at my mans. When you can. So I don't mind if I do. Excuse me, Miss Fat Lady. Can you get out? You got to get out of here. You are not nice. Mr. Rhino, come along. Come with me, and you'll see. You shall be my beautiful baby. Oh, pretty, don't mind me. I'm gonna get Sea Bear on you. Here it comes. It's gonna happen. Although if I get Secret Formula, I'm sticking with it. But I'm just going for Sea Bear. Oh, it's curvy. I gotta see it. A leverage. Oh, it's always so funny. Every time you get a Scurvy. Scurvy is such a unit. I always get Scurvy and then I get Secret Formula like right after. But we're gonna see. I don't think we're... Sea Bear. I'll stick with it. That's what I'm talking about. Just so I keep having the chance to get another Rhino. It's always good to have one. What's the point of Scurvy? To laugh about it. It's just to laugh and to cry because it's the same chance to get Secret Formula. For me, though, I just laugh during it because it's not that big of a deal. I've gotten it enough on stuff, but like a shiny Wumbo Sea Rhino. So cool. I got Secret Formula when you got the shiny Wumbo Rhino. Oh, we're eating good tonight. Oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. I got it again. What, Scurvy? I can't believe it. It's so rare, and yet we got it. Actually, what's the chances of that? Does it show? So a regular one is... Wait, hold on, it's flipping again. I wish it didn't move. I really hate that it moves. So it's 1%, 0.2... Where's my chances for the shiny Wumbo? Like, every time it gets to the part I need, it just goes back. 1%. So it's a 0.125%. That's not bad. But I got one. A shiny Wumbo Sea Rhino. That's good. I keep Sea Bear on it, though, just because when I'm grinding, I want it to have the chance to get another Rhino. But that's crazy. That's rarer than a secret. I know, and yet I never get secrets. I've gotten so many dang Rhinos, and yet I never get a secret. It's kind of messed up. No face cam, it seems.
Well, that's why I make sure first. I know my toe.
I know. He started to purge. He's like, ooh, you know.
Oh yeah, it's because as soon as I came in the room, he woke up. He was like, ooh, God does.
I know. Do you see my foot?
I see your foot. Did you want a Band-Aid?
No.
Okay, then do you want the... Wait, do you want the ointment?
No.
Okay, then I don't know what to do.
We already used the code. Muabua. Mubu. We. Actually, wait, should we do endless? I kind of want to do endless. How many spatulas do I have? I have enough spatulas. I'm almost there at the Captain Magma. I don't want to Captain Magma. What's the news? The breaking news! It's time to break some legs and break some news. Don't you understand? I'm feeling a wumbo. I'm gonna get a wumbo again. Just you watch. Even though we can't get a wumbo.
Why can't you get a wumbo?
Because you can't get wumbos in endless.
Oh.
But we got a shiny wumbo. Meaning I've literally gotten every single flavor of rhino in the game.
Dang.
Multiple times. Except for, if I get another shiny wumbo rhino, then I would have gotten every single one at least twice. Because I've gotten like 7 regulars, 3 wumbos, 2 shinies, and now I have 1 shiny wumbo. I've gotten every single one. Who's that speaking? My mother.
I am not your mom.
She came in and she's talking to me about politics.
Ouch!
Politics she's talking to me about. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. It's messed up.
Zoe.
You can't get rhinos in endless? I know, that's what I was saying.
Ow.
Can you get out from behind me?
Do you have any more band-aids?
You got this whole room to be making noise, and you do it right
I
behind
know,
me.
because I was going to ask you if you had a band-aid.
You can't find band-aids?
Wait a minute.
How old are you?
No. I forgot where we put them. We remember.
I never get it. It's not fair that I get it. It says it's full when I join. I know. I hope they add parties soon. Do they have a place to suggest features? Because that'd be a really nice feature to have parties. Even just in general, like not even for streams. Like it'd be great for streams as well, but even outside of streams it'd be good. Because just me trying to play sometimes, people will wait outside and then they'll run in right before I can start. And then they get into the game. Like they'll be sitting there, like the pod's there, right? Imagine this is the pod to Nightmare. They'll be sitting here. I'm in there. And then as it's ticking down, it'll get to like 2, 1, and they run in and they get in every time they do it. And they're not like in the stream. It's not like, hey, Barry, you want to grind? They just wait for the last second to run in. Because if they were in the stream, they would just run in. It's like, why would you wait? Just come on in. Like, if you knew me, you just run in. But they don't. Like, they're purposefully trying to be obnoxious to me. Place down your sea rhino. Look at my unit. My shiny wumbo sea rhino. Do you see this rhino? He definitely needs secret formula. I'm gonna have to put the bear on one of these. Probably GG Rock, honestly. I don't really use GG Rock much. But then again, I don't use Sea Rhino, so what am I talking about? I don't use him either. But emotional support.
That was scary. It wouldn't stop bleeding.
By the way, I made a full team of Vortex. Why specifically Vortex? I wasted like 120 trait rerolls and 6 golden ones just to get reach 2. What, you used all of yours? It could have been worse. You could have landed on Scurvy. I said it earlier. One of these days it's going to happen to me. I'm just going to be like trait rerolling constantly, trying to get secret formula and be like, okay, I'm just going to use my last ones. Whatever it lands on, I'll stick with it because I won't have anything to replace it with. And I'm just going to land on Scurvy. One of these days it's going to happen.
Why would we even make Scurvy?
Luckily, I keep my trait rerolls to at least like 300 and up. Like when I have 500. Anytime I go below it, I stop using them and then wait till I get them again. Just in case, because I never know. Like maybe the next update I'll get, I don't know, the bestest unit ever. And I'll be like, hey, look at that. I'm definitely going to get secret formula just because of chance. But I don't want to like miss out on anything like that. And hello, Priscilla. How you doing? I got pizza today. Nice. What kind? Mushroom and olive? That happened to me with my shiny Wombo Band Geek Sandy. I was on my last reroll and it got Scurvy. See? And I would have been laughing and crying at the same time. Every time I get Scurvy, it's so funny. Yeah, bestus. It's a real word. You just used it. Words are made up. People that say certain words don't exist, they just lack imagination. Like you telling me people in the 1600s was using the words YOLO? I don't think so, but it's a word now. People create words all the time. But when I do it, everyone judges. I ate a sub today. It was pretty good. Nice, Bruce. You ate a whole submarine. That's very impressive. The only benefit from it is to see the terrible stats on it. I know. But also, I want to do it on a Gary and just see how far I can get in endless mode. I just want to see. I want to know what a very weak Gary can do in endless mode.
Probably not much.
I want to just keep raising the stakes. Like, it'll start off with him being just a basic little default scurvy man. But then I'm going to turn him into, like, fully leveled up. He's going to be level 5, you know, he's going to be fully stacked up. Level 100, you know. I want to see if he gets better. I think it'd be so funny to just focus on Gary. I have Richard. I have like 6 or 7 Richards. I'm not a big fan of Richard as a unit. He's cool, but I just want a shiny Wumbo of him. Or just a Wumbo. I care more about Wumbos than I care about shinies. Just because Wumbos are huge, so they like visually look different. Whereas a shiny, they just have a little, like, this is a shiny. Can you tell? You can only see the little glowing fragments. You can barely see them. But a Wumbo, like, you can tell this boy is a Wumbo. Like, he is one heck of a Wumbo. Has anyone gotten a shiny Wumbo Cyborg Plankton? Is that even possible? I can't get secret formula. It gives me Vortex all the time. Well, I think the problem is you stop at Vortex. Whenever I get Vortex, I just keep rolling. Like, I am not stopping at it. But I think you just stop at it because you don't feel like you'll get secret formula, but you might. You might just need to keep going. I saw people have a shiny Wumbo 5-star cyborg. I've seen the 5-star. I can definitely believe 5-star cyborgs. But a shiny Wumbo, like, that's incredible. It's possible through prestige tokens. Well, I'm talking not prestige token. Like, could you actually just summon it? Or is it just too rare that by this point we still haven't had the odds yet? Look at my line of Richards. I know, I see the line of Richards. Seabear is better than Vortex because Seabear adds damage and Vortex just decreases the unit speed. Well, no, doesn't Vortex increase the unit speed? Like the attack speed? Or is Vortex range? I think Vortex is speed. It's impossible by summoning? Define impossible. These guys are really small. Pursuit is range. I didn't get better or get much better from the rest because I have 2 accounts to redeem codes to make me richer. Well, clearly it's not working that much if you're getting stuck with Vortex. Zenith, I know you are proud of your line of Richards. It's like, Jesus. You are so proud of these Richards, you're telling me about them 8 times. They are very impressive. Very nice. Yeah, he is. He's very proud. He's so proud of them.
Not a bad thing.
After the stream, you're just going to be looking at them, grinding Endless, grinding Nightmare, whatever. You just looked at them like, hee my line of Richards. Takes a screenshot, posts on Twitter. Me, My line of Richards. Like, just like Beavis Butthead the whole time. I have Band Geek, Mr. Krabs and Band Geek Mrs. Puff for days. I mean, I have too. I've had it since the update, basically. Like, since the event was still with, like, 13 days left. How many normal rhinos are there? I believe, like, 55,000? It's 50 to, like, 55,000. Somewhere there. At least 50,000 exists. I could have sworn it was, like, 55. Of shinies, I think there's 15,000. With Wombos, I think it's 9,000. I'm not entirely sure. I'm drawing a little blank. I have too many dang rhinos. I have too many of them. Ooga booga, Richard Lion big good, no Richard Lion bad. I don't know if it'll go up in value, Ahmed. I've been saving all of my Mr. Krabs and Band Geek Puff because I've gotten so many of them. I forgot how to get Sea Rhino. You just do Nightmare or Challenges or any map, really. Any map has the option to get him except for Endless Modes. And yeah, that's it. Just Endless Modes. You also can't get him in chests, but you can get him in every other mode, basically. Unless I'm forgetting one, which I might be, but I don't think I am. Because I never see normal or shiny because everyone got Wombos. Well, yeah, I got a lot of Wombos. But clearly it's not the case. It just seems that people that get the regular ones are just kind of not talking about them much. Because I've gotten multiple Wombos, but even since like a couple days ago I got a few regulars. Like at the start of the stream I think I had 6 or 7 regulars. I traded 2 of them away. But you could still see that there's like there's like 4 times less Womboed rhinos compared to regular ones. No, I didn't get one. I never got the soaring fish, man. I will get him eventually. Perhaps I'll do it today, like at some point. I'll make an offer someone can't refuse, and then I'll get him. Is that all my units placed? I think so. I can give you a shiny one? Of what? Crazy how I managed to get a cyborg. I traded trash for a cyborg lol. I scammed the dude. What did you give him? I don't know what I'm offering for Zenith. Soaring? A shiny limited soaring? I wasn't really interested in a shiny one. I'm just interested in having any of them. Like having a shiny, I don't typically collect the shinies of stuff. I go for the best one, like shiny Wombos. My poor thing. Hey, fatty, fat boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gonna sleep there? You can't sleep with the shoes. Like 9 fish heads for a cyborg? Wait, you traded 9 fish heads for a cyborg. Can you find that guy for me? Because I might have him an offer that he might not want to ever refuse. I'll give 20 for a cyborg. I have mine auto-deleting. If you want to get a shiny Wombo one, its value is like 500,000. That's small potatoes for a rich man like myself. I'm something of a Jeff Bezos type. That's like nothing for me. I'm so rich, you know? I'm stacked. I got gold bars for pillows. People ask me, what do you eat for breakfast? I say nothing but 24 karat gold carrots. That's what I eat. 24 karat gold carrots. And that's just for breakfast. You don't even want to know what I eat for lunch or dinner. That's how stacked I am. Stacked more than a bunch of Jenga blocks. Yeah, that's what I am. Nice still. Barry, I did a challenge for the bubble the night that it was going away, and I did the rare team on hard bubble and got a shiny bubble band Geek Pro. You can have it. No, keep it. It's gonna be worth something in a bit. It's probably worth something right now. You can keep it. Keep your stuff. Now that I'm Prestige 10, and I'm making my way to Prestige Master, and I'm feeling pretty good about the future on this game. Because I was falling behind for a while. I caught up, made some good progress. So I'm feeling optimistic. And especially because the update's coming out tomorrow. So, hopefully, did they only show one unit? Do we actually know? Hopefully it's not one. My cat is trying to commit seppuku.
What is he doing?
He dropped my plank.
Anthony, get
my
What's
plank.
the matter?
My miniature desk. He broke it in half. He did. He broke my. He broke. You guys realized my eyebrows look like eyes. Imagine they add 90 more prestiges. I'll cry. Right now I'm treating the prestiges as my level of progress. It's like once I reach the end, I'm feeling happy. But if they add more, I might tap out. Like, not quit, but I might tap out and be like, yep, okay, I'm not going to keep going for levels.
He was like, Dad, I was being attacked.
What I hope they do, Potato, is they add better spacing for the prestiges. Honestly, it feels very weird. Prestige Master seems more like a, oh crap, people are actually getting here, we didn't expect that. Quick, let's put a little tape on it. And that's what they did. Like, it's really insane when you think about it. Like, the first 10 prestiges, it's every level. Like, every 100 levels, you get to the new one. Prestige Masters, hey, get 1,000 more. Basically, do what you just did, do it all over again, and then you can go to the next thing. It's like, what? You mean 10 times harder? Like, they want it 10 times harder. And that's not even accurate because of the XP. Like, my first prestige, I think I had 2,000 XP before I leveled up. Now it's 10,000. So I have to do it 10 times. Well, 10 times. I have to do it what I did. 10 times the prestiging for one. But then I also have to do it way harder because of more XP. Like, I only started getting 8,000 to 9,000 XP requirements, I think, in my 9th or 10th. So, it's just kind of weird. Like, they just threw it so high up. And hello, Cam. What's Captain Magma worth? I got him out, nobody's worth. I don't think he's worth a whole lot anymore, because they nerfed him. He used to be decent, but they nerfed him, and I don't know. Maybe he'll be worth something if they remove the thingy from the raid shop. Right now, I'm waiting for him to be removed. So I'm not spending a single spatula. Not a one. I'm just waiting for them to change it out so that I can buy the new one. I have two Dream Garys. Nice. Hopefully I get one in the next update. I might not spend my conch shells, actually. Because there's nothing I really need in it. I'm not going to get the Dream Gary. That's, like, impossible. It seems for me, because my luck sucks. But if a new unit comes out, it'd be nice to have some conch shells. So I might just start saving them. Play the long game. I got magma from raids. I mean, I could too. I'm only 2,000 spatulas away. That's like a single hour and a half worth of grind, and then I'd have it. But I don't really want it. I could just trade for him. Barry, how many rare chests you got from doing Sadie Street Home? In total, probably like 400. Maybe more. I don't know exactly because I opened them. Because I didn't know when I was not going to be sick anymore. And also, people hate when I open the crates sometimes. The only ones that make sense to keep to open is like the mythic ones or the legendary ones. Because those ones can be interesting. But everything else doesn't really need to be opened on stream because they're not that great. They're just kind of basic meh. Like, at least the legendaries and the mythic can become secrets, but they, you know, rares and the regular ones can't. I don't know why Dream Gary is so valuable. He's not that great. Stylistically, he's cool, but he's just not that great. And there's an ant crawling on my wall. Is there any secrets in there? I know there's secrets in there. He's part of the reason I got the henge. What, you traded him? You traded my mans? From what I've seen, Dream Gary is the worst secret. He is, and he's also the most underwhelming. Like, if you see a henge, your brain is like, that's pretty cool. If you see a cyborg, it's like, okay, it's a bit older, but that's pretty cool. If you see a sea bear, you're like, that's really cool. And if you see any other, because what's the other secret? There's another one I'm missing. Did I get them all, actually? I might have gotten them all. But you see Gary, and you're like, Bookman? Like, this is what I see. I just see Bookman. It feels so insignificant when he's placed down. Yeah, the hash sling and slasher. You see him, and you're like, that's really, really cool. The brown sling and slasher. But when you see Gary, like, he's not tall, he's not... Like, all the other secrets have something about them. Like, Spongehenge. He looks really freaking cool. Like, you can't miss him. The Cyborg Plankton, again, he's massive. He's like a big bullet. You can't miss him. Sea Bear, he has a special little thing that stays there, so you cannot miss him at all. The hash sling and slasher, again, is just very identifiable. But then you just got Gary. Like, there's been times Gary is in the match, and I don't even... Look at that, he's in here. Did you even notice him? Like, look at all the other secrets here. And then tell me he stands out. He does not stand out. He's just there. He's slim. He's reading a book. Like, he's just not... Like, honestly, the rhino looks more like a secret than he does. He looks like he plays Dungeon Quest and he's a mage. Like, he doesn't look anything special at all. You have almost all the secrets in frame. Which one looks cooler? Sponge Boy, that cool guy. You got Sea Bear, then you got him. Like, it's crazy the difference in the looks. It's embarrassing. I don't know. And it's a shame too, because he's a conch like shell unit. So you actually have to pay a lot to get him. Because getting conch shells are not that easy. Yeah, he's basically a better handsome. They both have very lackluster looks to them. Gashing, hashing, slasher, yeah. You missed one, G-Dog. You missed the hash bringing dasher. I feel like my list for favorite secrets would probably go the Hash Brown, Sling and Basher, Spongehenge, Sea Bear, Cyborg, and then Dream Gary. Yeah, I know, the Richard line went. Someone crashed. And this always crashes some people at like a certain wave. Luckily, I've never crashed like this far in. I usually crash within like the first couple waves if I'm gonna. Will Dream Gary be forgotten? No, I feel like so many. I feel like this unit's kind of a weird self-fulfilling prophecy. He's super valuable now, but nobody really wants him. Some people trade for him, but nobody really wants him because everyone with brains realizes he's not good. Nobody's trying to get him, which means by the time he gets removed or at a certain point in the game, he will be technically rare, like really rare, just because nobody wants him. And then he's going to become valuable because of that rarity. Even though he's not that great. And that's why nobody wanted him. So, like, it's kind of interesting how him being bad is making him more valuable. Because he's rare. If he was good, people would be grinding for him. But I'm not grinding for him. Because he's not good. I don't want him. Like, I genuinely don't want him. I only want him to collect him, and that's it. But if I already had him in the index, I would not want him. I'd have no interest in ever having him. And yeah, that's another thing, Potato. If they do buff him later on, like he should be, because he's a secret, he should be buffed. But if they buff him, then he will be super valuable for a good reason. So, like, it's just kind of a weird case. Because he's not that, like, he's valuable right now because he's not good. But if he becomes good, he's going to still be rare because nobody went for him. And then he's going to be even more valuable. Such a weird... It's like betting on dirt. There's some units that are just valuable because they're rare, not good. Exactly, like the Soaring Starfish or the Karen one. Like, those units that are gone, they go up in value a bit. But they're not, like, great. Some mythics are better than him. Most certainly. Not even, like, fully leveled up either. My fish head is basically rivaling him. My fish head has more range. Now, yeah, it's a shiny Wumbo version of him, but you're going to get a shiny Wumbo Dream Gary? I don't think so. Crazy how devs still haven't added a faster speed for 5 times. Like, they should make it cost coins or gems or something. I wish what they did was they just increased the game's base speed. I feel like that would fix all the problems. And that would also make the game less kind of pay to win if they just made the game a little faster. And that'd be perfect. They have kind of a perfect like monetization choice there with the speed. Because unlike most things with game passes, if you was to buff the default of something, it'd be unfair for the person that purchased it. But in this case, it really wouldn't. Because it would just make 5 times speed even faster. So if you paid for it, you'd still be getting what you paid for, but now the games would go by quicker. And if you didn't, you'd also have a much more pleasant experience playing the game. So it's a win-win for all. But didn't the developers talk about how they don't like the game being, like, super fast? But it's like, what do you want me to do? Waste more time? Like, this game's already super grindy. Like, I've been grinding hardcore, and I've never gotten a secret, except for the very first time within my first week of playing months ago. Like, I should have gotten one. Like, how much more time do I need to grind? Like, I have hit 10 prestiges. How much time do I have to spend before I am supposed to get a secret? Like, it's ridiculous. They need to do some reworking. Not nerfing. They need to do some buffing. It's crazy that they nerfed it when the thing they should have done is buff. I summoned a Dream Gary before, that's why I have 2. Yeah, I have not. I summoned so much. I'm still trying to get a Cyborg because he's better than a Dream Gary, and conch shells are harder to grind. They are. You would think that... How many Cyborgs are there actually now? Yeah, I know you crashed, Potato. I noticed. I'm like, where did the other henge go? You crashed. It's just me now. I get to put my units where I usually do. About right here is where I put them. Because it covers that perfectly. He kind of stays there, actually. This guy can get moved up. There we go. You can also get moved up. Because I might as well finish it while I'm here. Might as well not just like leave. I got some business to finish. And then you, I'm going to move you right. Why can't I place there? Oh, did I not sell it? What did I do? Did I click the wrong button? That's weird. Place you right there. See, look at that. The hunt unit looks trash. Is that the only unit? If so, the next update might not be great. There's got to be more than just one thing. There just has to be. The news reporter? That's it? Isn't it just a legendary, though? Ain't Fishhead a news reporter? Yeah, but there's multiple news reporters. There's even a female news reporter at a certain point. Wasn't SpongeBob a news reporter at some point as well? Like, there's been a lot of reporters of the news in SpongeBob. But he's just a legendary, so I don't expect, like, I don't think that's going to change the game much. So I hope it's not the only one. But that's all I saw in the video. Was just that one fellow. Do you want to offer for my hibernation, Sandy? I'm good, Ethan. I basically already have a 5-star hibernation, Sandy. I don't need one. They really nerfed him. I think I'm like 2 away from making it a 5-star. She's getting there. It's so sad what they did with the hibernation. Do you have Quickster? I do, but I'm not trading at the moment, Ethan. I'm kind of holding on to all my stuff for a bit, because I'll be summoning things tomorrow, most likely. We'll see. I might even hold on to my gems until the next update if it's not great. I don't know. I guess I could still get sea bears. There's still something there. I was gonna ask if you wanted to offer for mine because I have one. Of what? A Quickster? I have too much stuff, Ethan. I wouldn't offer for it because I don't like the Quickster. And even if I had like a fully Wumbo shiny of him, I still probably wouldn't use him. Is there any good ways to get 5 times like what's it's worth? Somebody linked the thing in the Discord. I don't know if it's true, but they said, oh wait, they actually don't have them for 5 times speed. But I would imagine it's very valuable. I don't know what you would trade for it though, because it's not on the list. What do you mean, Beans? Like, what YouTuber? SpongeBob Tower Defense? I mean, I just make thumbnails the way I've always made them. I've been making thumbnails like this since basically Booga Booga and Dungeon Quest. I've not really changed the way. I like going minimalistic. I don't want them to be like brain rotty. I just want them to be minimalistic. I might start doing some more fancier thumbnails. But for the time being, I just like the minimalisticness of it. How do you make your thumbnails? Well, I don't want to say how I make my thumbnails because then you're going to copy me. So, like, I have a very particular style. It's a very unique style. I don't want to be copied. I get that a lot on YouTube. I'm tired of people copying me. Until at Tire Defense, there was like 8 partners that all copied my thumbnail style. So I don't feel like having another person copy. I'm just very bitter at the moment about thumbnails. When I get my footing again, then I'll be fine. But right now, I feel disrespected. I kid you not. There was 8 of them that were copying me all that time, and they all had no shame about it. They had no shame. It's sort of like my glasses in a way. Like, people think I stole Sunny's glasses because we both wear the same glasses, not realizing I had my account 4 years before him. Like, I've been wearing them way longer than him. But the bigger creator wins, so it's just always how it is. Like, I could have been the inventor of the rainbow border, but all it takes is one YouTuber to become super massive doing that as his thumbnails, and then it's like, he created, why are you copying his thumbnails? So it's like, like, this was mine. Like, I did this. This is my product. It's always how it's been on YouTube. It's just kind of sad. Thanks for subbing, Beans. I use Paint, Beans. Paint.net. I don't use Photoshop or any other things. I used to use Pixlr and Panzoid and then Paint. But now I just use Paint and that's it. Paint with like 70 extensions or plugins, I guess. Because you can download plugin packs, so like I can outline everything inside the editor before I'd have to go to Panzoid or Pixlr, which is websites, and get the outline text and then go back to my editor and then put the text in. So every text was a different image that was just put on top of another image. Now I can do it all in one area because of all the plugins. Because regular Paint.net is very bare. Like, you can't add fancy text, you can't add gradients, you can't add like outlines to stuff easy. But I use a plugin pack, a bunch of plugins that I found from across the internet and installed them in. So now I can actually do a lot of those things, which is nice, obviously. I'm getting all stuffed up. Ooh, a mythic chest. Ooh, mythic chest for me. I'm gonna open it. I got nothing. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum, yum. Yummy, delicious. Yeah, yummy, yummy, yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I got excited that time. I mean, 3 conch shells, in fairness, is pretty decent. But it's not any... I was hoping like a Wumbo or a secret or something. Something good. Something to sink my teeth into, but nope. These are just all trash, basically. Oogs? Oog what? Are you back in your habitable environment? Or are you still in the slow internet coffee cafeteria or whatever the heck? How are you? Fine. Tired, mostly. Mostly tired. Usually how I am. I'm getting all sniffly again. Ugh. So you can tell you're sick because you get tired quicker. Like, I am beat, even though I woke up pretty close to the stream. I woke up like 2 hours before the stream started. Or I guess an hour and a half before the stream started. Right now, I swear I could take a nap. I'm so out of it. The fact on Secret Chest, it's an 80% chance to get 3 conches is insane. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, isn't it, when you think about it like that? Let's not think about it like that. Don't tell me this. That scares me. Those are scary things. What really saddens me is the have you seen the secret chances? Like, that really butters my lettuce. It butters my lettuce in an insane way. It is, I think it's a 60% chance to get some trait rerolls, which is insane. I'm not too bothered by the chance to get the hash bringing dashing crapper or whatever his name is. But I am upset that all the other stuff isn't in there. Like, I wish there was a way to potentially get a mythic chest in a secret chest, inside a secret loot. And my logic on this is because when you pull a secret, it doesn't always mean you use a secret chest. It just means you use like a legendary, or you could use a rare plus and made your way up to a secret. So it'd be nice if you had the chance to get a secret chest, which would then allow you to actually get a secret loot, like guaranteed, instead of just opening your regular chests. Like, I think that'd be cool. I think it'd add some dynamic to it, because you're still dealing with the same chances. You just have like a smaller chance to get a chest. Like, even if it's just a 25% or 50% chance to get a secret chest, it's like if you pull, or a mythic chest or whatever, if you pull that, you should have that chance. The fact that you can buy a secret chest for like 1,500 Robux, which is the equivalent of $15, you should have a chance to get a chest back and get a re-go, like a re-going again, like a re-roll of it, instead of just getting your singular garbage and then be like, oh, yep, that's my $15 down the toilet. $15 is insane. I got the secret chest just to get some golden trait rolls. Yeah, ain't that a good value? $15 for some trait rerolls. Those golden trait rerolls, by the way, big scam. I don't know how many people are like praising them or using them, but they are a scam. Massive scam. I don't know who's wasting their coins. Like, for 5 trait rerolls, it's $595. For one of these, it's basically the same amount. And it's guaranteed. Ooh. So it turns my chances to get scurvy into a higher chance to get scurvy. That's good. You love to see that. Like, imagine paying $5 to get jellyfish jam, or 5 whole clams just to get sea bear on something. A 21%. It's still a 1.5% just to get a secret formula. That's still 100 of these before you get that. Roughly. Probably more like 65 if I had to guess. But still, 65, 60, 50, doesn't matter. That's still a lot. That's a lot of clams. Because just 25 of them that's a lot of money. Like, isn't that $60? Like, isn't that $60 to have 25 of them? Like, is that not a bit, like, excessive? Like, is that not crazy? So you're telling me that just to get Neptune's crown, you're going to need a lot of these? A lot of them? Like, I know they give a lot through the game, but that's just insane. Like, you might as well just use these chances, because they're crazy cheaper. I still wouldn't buy them, but you get a lot in the game, you get a lot in the crates, and you might as well just keep doing this. And just hope to all 6 Jesuses that you get secret formula or whatever you actually want. Those things are such a scam. It's like a scam within a scam. Now, in a weird, manipulative way, and I'm gonna I'ma drop it for you, okay? We're about to get real into the weirdness of this game. So to get these, right, 10 of them would be, what is that, 2,600 Robux? So you get 2,600 Robux for 10 golden trait rerolls. But the secret chest for 15, you'd get 10 of them as well. So you might as well spend half the money and just get the same amount. I guarantee most people are doing that are trying to get these trait rerolls that actually pay for them. They might as well just buy the secret chest and just get them here. Because you're going to get more here than you would from there. And plus you have a chance to get like a hashling and brasher. Ain't that so messed up? Like that breakdown. That's so trash. They should have swapped this shiny Wumbo. They should have swapped him for a chest. Like a secret chest. Because these odds don't make sense. Like, you get a shiny Wumbo Epic. You get a shiny Wumbo Mythic here. So why are you getting another shiny Wumbo Mythic? Like, I don't get it. Like, we already have enough of those. They're not valuable. Shiny Wumbo Mythics have kind of lost their value. Because you get them so much now. And you can see that. Before the last update, I didn't have too many shiny Wumbos. But I'm working on my 5th Larry the Lobster. Like, and I already had one that I was proud of. Like, they're just so undervalued now. It's kind of sad. They're devaluing, like, shiny Wumbos. They're supposed to be really good. Your setup... Oh, God, Brooklyn's back. Your setup equal God tier. Want to add some custom graphics? Let's Discord. Oh, yeah, let's Discord, huh? I don't even ban them because I just want to see them every day. Every time they come up. Oh, yeah, Princess Mindy. Oh, I only have 2 of her. Have I been selling them? Is it Karen's? It might be Karen's. Yeah, it's Karen's. I think I actually might have Mindy being sold. Let me check. No, I still have her. I don't know how she's been disappearing. Maybe I gave her away. I don't know. But I swear I had a lot too. They are insane. I'm gonna spend my last coins on this. That'll be worth it. 8th Princess Mindy's chump change. If you're not working on your 20th, then what is even the point? Why is even the point? Do a quick 50 summon? I can't. I don't even have space in my inventory. I have no space. I need to sort my inventory. Berry's too rich for that. In a way, kind of, because my inventory's full. But it's not full with, like, great stuff. It's mostly me just refusing to, like, trade things because of the updates. So, like, now that the bubble thing is gone, I'm probably just gonna mesh all of these into stuff. It probably doesn't make sense to actually mix them until I find the shiny Wumbo variations of them. But I don't really care. Like, I'm never going to use these units, so I don't really care. I might even put them on an alt and just let them sit there. That's probably what I'll do, just so I don't have to, like, trade them or delete them or merge them. Because I don't really want to merge them yet. I'm not ready for that sort of thing. If you use your shiny Wumbo Rhino, I mean, I could. I could do it. But I don't really want to. Like, I could do it, but I don't really want to. Because I have so many of them. I feel like I'd get more from trading them individually. And then I could just trade for... Or just keep my regular ones. like sell my or give away my other ones, like my shiny Wumbos, and then keep the regulars to just merge those ones because they're kind of useless. Like those ones are going to drop in value hard, but a shiny Wumbo is still rare. Like you can see the chances of them. So of the regular ones, there's 56,000 that exist. Of the shinies, there's 28,000. Of the Wumbos, there's 15,000. And then of the shiny Wumbos, there's 6.8 thousand. So I don't really need the regulars, and nobody really cares about these ones as much. But these ones are still rare enough that they might be more sought after. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe people value these ones more because they don't want to merge or they don't want to fuse a Wumbo or a shiny. So they're like, yeah, I'll pay a little bit more for a regular just so I don't super overpay for a Wumbo. Maybe that's like their thought process. I don't know, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that new? It's new to me. I got a Wumbo a day or two after the update for the Sea Rhino came out, and then I got another one off stream, and I got all of these from grinding, basically. I had 2 more, but I got them from grinding. And then in this stream, just like 30 minutes ago, I got the shiny Wumbo. Like, in this stream, I got it. We all got it. Well, 4 of us got it. That was in the raid, because we were just doing nightmare raids. And I got it. So, kind of cool. He was definitely on my list. But Captain Magma not feeling it. So what are ones that I'm missing? I need to make a list. So I'm missing Chocolate Woman, Thick Squidward. I should get... Why haven't I gotten them yet? Like, that's embarrassing. This one I don't have, just a Sword and Starfish person. Karen I don't have. Dolphin Boy I'm probably not going to have for a while. Caveman, don't know how to get that. And then these 2 I'm never going to get because Dream sucks and your boy over here is massively rare. But I'm never going to get this Dolphin Man. I'm never going to get him. I want Thick Squiddy, and I'm going to get Thick Squiddy. I've decided Thick Squiddy it is. And plus, I think I have a challenge to do. A challenge? Or a quest to do a challenge. I can dream index your dream Gary right now, or at the end of the stream. Maybe after the challenges. Just for collecting, like to have him in the index. Not to keep him, obviously. Because I'm probably not going to get my own. Can I put a fish there? I can. I put a fish. I put a fishy fish. Ooh, I could put a bear right there. I didn't know that. That's so cool. You learn something new every day. Have you got a sea bear? Poke, are you looking at the screen right now? Are you looking at the screen? Like at all? Because what am I upgrading right now? Do you see a unit that I'm upgrading? At all? I'm blind? I think so. You need to upgrade your prescription. I placed down my sea bear. I saw upgrading. Comment. Do you have a sea bear? No, I don't have one. Never had one before. Imagine you don't get a single secret from the 250,000 gems. I'll honestly rip someone's head off. Like, their head will be detached from their shoulders. Because that would mean that I've spent almost 1 million gems with 32 times luck and I've not gotten one. Because I've done it. I've opened like 100,000 gems in multiple streams now. And then having almost 300,000 the next time, I'd have almost opened up 1 million gems worth and got nothing. I always get nothing. So I refuse. I'm going to expect I'm getting 2. I feel like I'm overdue, and I think the fate of gods is giving me 2. I'm going to get 2. I have to. It's the only thing that makes sense. What is the best starter in your opinion? I need one. I don't know. Probably a Smitty. I don't know if Smitty's still great, but Smitty's what I used. I'm kind of past the days of using a Smitty. So I don't know if that still stands. But I just now use like a shiny Wumbo fish head that's level 105 star. I know. Quite an overpowered thing, I guess. I use Quickster now. I just use the fish head because there's no point in me using Quickster. He's a conch unit anyways, and there's like no point in doing any of that if I already have something that's basically almost as good. Yeah, and it's really easy to get. You got stacked quick. I remember when you had like a couple of mythics. That's because I grind. I do the time. I grind a lot. I just live, breathe, and cry this game. I'm prestige 10 now also. So I'm stacked. Somewhat. Kind of. I'm still poor compared to like everyone else though. Because despite all the grind, it just goes to show that no matter how much you grind, you still won't be as good as someone else. Just because it's all luck based. Like, I grinded so hard. I got nada. I'm prestige 1.5. That's sad. Did you get shiny Wumbo 5-star cyborg? Nope. Me? I have the worst luck. I could open 10 million gems worth, and I'd probably get like 3 secrets. My luck is abysmal. That poll is very balanced right now. What prestige are you? 40% says none, 20% says 1, 20% says 2 to 4, and then 20% says 5 to 10. That's really interesting. Like, it's basically consistent like crazy, like 40, 20, 20, 20, 20, like a perfect breakdown. Rip Berry's luck. I mean, it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. It's just unfortunate. I'm at prestige 1, level 92, so you're very close to that third option. This Dolphin Man is so disappointing. He doesn't even have anything inside of him. Like, that's ultra disappointing. He doesn't even have real eyes. Like, imagine. They need to do more. Anyone else feel like that? That they need to do more? Am I just being needy? I might be being needy. But the Dolphin don't cut it. And the Hash Bringing Dasher is not going to help me because he's a chest thing and you can't grind chests. There's no way to grind those. You can't get him. Like, you can't get chests from AFKing, like, in Patrick's Rock because you only get the regular ones and you can't get a secret from that, even if you roll it every time and get a new tier each time you roll it. You can only roll 4 times, which means at best you're going to hit a mythic. You're not going to ever hit a secret. So that's pointless. You can't grind crates in the game properly because you only get the regular ones. So what's the point? Like, what's the point? That unit basically doesn't exist until you get... Basically, it's a weak chest. Unless you just spend your spatulas on mythic chests, but that's a bad deal. So you really got no options. So that unit kind of doesn't exist. And that's giving chests sometimes. Yeah, but it gives the regular chests. It doesn't give... If it gave, like, legendary chests or even, like, the second tier chest, then it'd be possible to get a secret. But The regular brown icky chests, they're not that great. Barry, touch grass. I got Barry. Barry got it. Barry, do you want it? Barry, I got Patty. Patty, what? Patty cake? What are you talking about? Patty who? Can you get secret loot pool from opening mythic chests? Yeah. How the chests work? It's pretty simple how chests work. So, say you have a legendary chest. There's 3 tiers above that. Because there's the legendary, there's the mythic, and then there's the secret. So I guess there's 2 actually. So every time you click the chest, the shell can change the box. So you can start off opening a legendary and then click and it can turn into a mythic chest. Now, once it goes onto the mythic, that means you get mythic loot. So you now have the chance to get anything in the mythic loot. You can get the shiny wumbo, you can get anything. If you click again on the mythic loot and it becomes a secret, you'll know because it'll say secret, that means you're going to get something in the secret chest in the loot. So you'll get like the golden trait rerolls, or you can get the secret, like the actual unit in there. So if you use a basic chest, the very first one you get from AFKing 7 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever, or you get it from Endless, you will only get up to a mythic. Like if you clicked it every time and it changed and you got really lucky, it changed every single time to the next tier, it would only reach a mythic. It can't reach a secret because you can only click 4 times and there's 5 things above it. And that's the problem, is that there's no way to get the secret from just AFKing because those crates don't go up enough. They're too many tiers away. But from a mythic, you'd only have to click it and change it once to enter a secret. Which is why mythic chests are pretty good for secret loot. Like legendary and mythics are really good for secret loot because you only have to click it twice to potentially get a secret loot with the legendary, and then with the mythic you only have to click it once in the hopes that it goes up a tier. So the chances are higher with the rarer chests. Still rare, but higher than the regular ones. Or like the third one or second one. So no, you can't get a secret from the basics. Barry, I know you from Total Defense. You did a giveaway for Titan Famine, and I won. I mean, I did quite a few giveaways. just a few. Just a handful. 1 or 2, anyways. You know. I like how I place a unit and they place their unit where I placed my unit. The amount of times that they've almost killed me because they do that is really infuriating. They're like, oh, but I'm gonna place it right there. Like, they almost got us. It has 20 health right now. Guess that there was also adding. They're also adding pay to win stuff. Can't they ever add a free to play update for once? Yeah, I guess not. Maybe not. What are they adding that's super pay to win? I'm gonna go crazy when I get my first secret. I was pretty stoked, and then I just thought that I'd get another one because I felt like my luck was changing, and then it just didn't. I've had awful luck since then. Can I join you after the game if you can get in? It's so hard to be good in this game when you can buy your way through it. I mean, you can't really buy your way through it. You just pay more money to make it a little less tedious, but it's the same thing, kind of. Barry, I don't know what the heck that is. I'm so confused. When can I join you? I don't know, Taylor. I don't control who gets in. It's completely random. 5 times. It's so good. Well, that's why they need to improve the base game speed so that it's not so bad for everyone. They have so many ways to make it free to play without them having to do such egregious things. Like the AFK rock. Make it so you have a chance to get a different chest every 15 minutes. Like maybe it's a 90% or an 85% chance to get your regular chest, but maybe it's like a 25% chance to get, you know, I don't know the exact odds, but maybe there's a chance to get the other one, or there's like a really slim chance, like a 0.5% chance to get a secret chest every 50 minutes. Something like that. Like a little thing like that would be kind of helpful, because there's a chance you'd get it at some point in the night. But then also, they can just make the game speed quicker. They can be more consistent with gem events, so people can actually grind without having to like pay for certain things. Like there's so many things they can do, they just don't do any of them. Like we still don't have a discount on gems. Like they could easily do that. But like, hey, we're slashing the prices. We're slashing them. You see the summon? We're slashing it. 50%. But they don't. Like they could, but they don't. So many things they could do, but they don't. But if you don't like the game, the way it works, yell at them. You just scream at them until they hear it in their sleep. They're gonna wake up in a cold sweat and be like, oh my god, what have we done? We gotta do it. We gotta roll it back quick. Because that's what happens when they nerf the units. People yell at them so much that they're like, okay, we don't want these hands. We're gonna go back now. Summon 10, I need to see if 32 times is actually worth it. I can't even do it because I have, at least sell some things. I don't even know what the heck to sell. I have nothing to sell. I can't sell those. Those are the main geek units. I need to figure out what I'm doing with those. Probably put them on an alt. Mermaid Man? Goodbye, Mermaid Man. Neptune, you go too. I don't like you. And I need one more. You know, 2 dirty hands, go away. There we go. Perfect. Now I can summon 10. You're gonna see, I'm gonna get nothing good. Nothing good. Get off my screen. I knew that was popping up. SpongeBob. Bumbob. Patrick. Other Patrick. Hey, at least I got a shiny. Pearl. Another one. Stupid Mindy. Me. Smitty! I love Smitty. I love a Smitty. Are you impressed? I got a Smitty. Mostly trash. No. Watch this. Gary. Patrick. SpongeBob. The original duo. Now we're gonna get Squidward. Or Kevin C. Cucumber. Now it's Squidward. Okay, Grandma. Now Squidward. Squidward. Fish. Neptune. Smitty! Smitty! Ain't that crazy? You go from a mythic, one mythic, a legendary, into 3 legendaries, no myth, or 3 mythics, no legendary. Smitty! They all sell instantly, but I love Smitty! You can never go wrong with the Smitty. It's always a funny every time you get a Smitty. It's just like, Smitty! Look at my Smitties. I got two Smitties that are 5 stars. I was going to work on a 3rd and a 4th one, but I sold them all because I just figured there's no point in keeping them. I'd look insane. I'd be such a weirdo with so many Smitties. I have shiny, but look at that difference. Regular Smitty, 1.9 million exist. Shiny Smitty, 1.5 thousand exist. Like, you kidding me? There's so few that exist. Oh wait, don't I need one more? I'll just do it, I guess. Might as well complete this stupid thing. Is it possible to get a secret without boosted luck? I think so. Oh, they made me summon a dang conch shell. God dang it. Hey, mythic. Hey, Bardic Boy. Hey, Karate Man. Hey, it's an ugly woman. Hey, it's the thing I don't want. There we go. Done. Hey, it's 3 legendary chests. How are you so strong now? I thought you don't macro. I don't macro. Do you macro now? No. Do I still cry? Yes. You could tell if I macroed. I'd be super stacked. But nope. Just a lot of unmoisturized eyelids and sore arm. I can make a noise with my wrist. Like if I just spread my hands a little bit, like just pull up, boom. Do you exist now? Not really, no. Why can't I get a secret? Because it's not meant to be. How much is the mythics? 2,000. They need to lower this price. 2,000 spatulas, 2,000 gold carat spatula. You're just gonna for one chest. That is so overpriced. Do you Mario now? Yeah. I do Mario. I do be vibing with the Mario. Okay, G-Dog. The sad thing with macroing, there's literally nothing I can do to prove that I don't. There's no proving it. You just gotta take my word for it, I guess. Which in a way, I will admit, is kind of sad. Because, you know, what glory do you really get for not macroing? I choose to not, because I feel like it's cheating. But I don't have any proof of it. So it's just one of those things where it's like, well, what really changes if I macro and if I don't? Like, for people, it looks the same. So, like, what's the difference? Like, from a visual standpoint on YouTube, it doesn't make a difference. Internally, it makes a massive difference. Because it's more fulfilling. Like, actually getting the sponge henge feels a lot more rewarding to know that I've spent the time. It's probably why I'd never trade him. Because he's my little baby now, and I want to have for him. Oh, took too long. Took too long. I leveled up my cyborg plankton like 8 levels. Which is a lot for a secret to go up. Like, that's an insane amount of levels. Like, just from playing. It took way too long. Although, it wasn't really too long, because there was like 2 days of break, really. For some reason, after prestiging to 10, leveling up is like weirdly easier. I don't know why. I think at this point I've just gone insane. And my eyes aren't seeing it as it should. I don't know. Super bizarre. Sing it with me. I know. I'm trying to keep my voice from like going. I got a cyborg. Nice. Very nice on the cyborg. Maybe I'll just open up in a video like all my gems. Just see what I get. Just take people with me. Just to show my insanity. I'll title the video, "This is why we can't have nice things." And then that'll be that. And the thumbnail will just be me very close up with a sad face. Just my face, my smile, upside down. I helped you. Without me, you would take damage. What are you talking about? In this game? In this match, I'm doing good. I could do Nightmare on my own. I could do Nightmare on My Own before the Spongehenge, before the Prestige 10. I just never did it because it was boring. Like it took all of my units basically to do it, whereas now all it takes is all my secrets, which is different. Like placing 3 units as opposed to placing, what was it, 11, is like a complete different ball game. So it's a lot more tangible now. I would love to watch you open all your gems. I wonder how it would happen. We'd have to be doing it like 50 at a time. 50 summons at a time and just see what we get. The game is so rigged. I should place a bet. I should place a bet in the video. Like, if I get a secret, I give it away. Regardless of what it is. Just to prove that we're not going to get nothing in it. Because I guarantee I'm going to get nothing. Out of 250,000 gems, I'm going to get nada. And I'm so confident that I'll give away nothing, basically. Because it's going to be nothing that I get. Ugh, my sniffles. My sniffles. Ugh. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. I'm out of pasta. I was embracing the pasta way so much that I got a special little colander. It's like a very nice stainless steel metal straining colander thing. Just for my pasta. I'm so fixated on it. But I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to eat now. We got a lot of units down. Well, I mean, I only have my 3. I hate being broke. I'm gonna hop on the grind. Well, hope you enjoy your grind. If you get really sick of it at some point, just switch to like endless mode for like 30 minutes. It's a good break, I find. I haven't done much break lately. It's just been nightmare grind. But I got into like a flow. But it is a good change of pace. Stand steady for... What are you talking about, Hernandez? I think you need to lay off the cappuccinos. I'm gonna be honest. I think you need to lay it off. Spongehenge? Yeah, I have Spongehenge, don't you see? I'm Prestige 10, Hernandez. Didn't you see my Discord post? I know a lot of people are in the Discord, but still, I made a Discord post about it. I got it like 2 or 3 days ago. Or 4 days ago. Somewhere there. I don't know what aura farming means. I didn't know. Well, now you do. I'm Prestige 10, level 232. I've made some very good progress. And I guess since you're not in the Discord, you don't know. I've been sick. That's why I haven't streamed. You can still kind of hear it. I'm like sniffling. My voice is kind of going just a little bit. I'm starting to sound like this all over again, which I really don't like. But I'm a little sick. Brain rot terms? I get it. What rewards did you get, Prestige 10? I think it was like 25 Prestige tokens, and then the Spongehenge. He shows up as the reward. I have some screenshots, actually, of it. I think I posted them in the Discord, like all things. The Discord's like a big part of my footprint. If I didn't have a Discord, people would think I was doing nothing all day. But I show a lot of the stuff I do in there. I'll just post it in general chat, or I'll make a community post. Like, if I don't stream because I'm sick, I'll make a post saying that I'm not streaming. And on YouTube, you only see community posts when YouTube decides that you should see them. But in Discord, I could just ping you. Be like, hey, look. Let me tell you about banana. And then you get to see all about banana. Barry, you're him. I subscribe. That is nice, I think. used to give you a shiny Wumbo 5-star cyborg. Oh, is that how people got it? So does that mean it's not possible to get them anymore? Because someone said earlier that you couldn't. But I don't think that's possible. My beautiful sponge henge, my beautiful baby. I really hope the next update isn't just one unit. I'm gonna be really upset, Mr. Krabs. Because the last update wasn't exactly glorious either. Like, it was just kind of the pass, which, yeah, I guess it was nice, kind of. I mean, it's a dolphin. I mean, it's just a dolphin. And then the slash bringing hash brown, that's, I mean, he's just a secret. You can barely get him anyway. So I don't really care about the brash bringing hash downs. I don't care about the reindeers and Dash Hound.
Oh, dang.
Maids bringing hash brown slashers. Yeah, because the hunt isn't too OP. Well, the unit, it's a legendary. Like, if it was a decent unit, and like a mythic or a secret or something, or limited, then it'd be cool. But it don't look cool, so I don't understand it. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. But I guess we'll see when it comes out. Perhaps it'll surprise us all and be like, whoa, look at me. But at the time being, it's just like, cool, we have a legendary. So, like, nobody uses legendaries. And then he showed the stats. Actually, I want to see what the comment section is on that video. I want to see. I feel like I'm not the only one that feels that same way. What do people say? An exclusive unit is coming with our new update. Yeah, one unit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I the only one? I might be the only one. I am the only one. Well, that's interesting. Don't let me stop him. If they're having fun, let them. But Mr. Perkins there, not really exciting. You can only get the million clams 13 and up? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Hernandez? What are you talking about? You get shiny one more cyborg and then 40 cyborgs into it where you can get the bit. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have the hash sling and slasher? I don't have the hash brown given clasher. But what pay to win stuff, Ahmed? I didn't see any pay to win stuff that they said. For the hunt 13 age and up. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I don't know really why people get upset about that. Roblox is that, I mean, just be older. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know. If you're below 13 on the internet, I think that's already a bad start to begin with. Like, I don't know. But maybe I'm just like maybe I'm just a fossil. I am kind of biased though, because by the time I was 14 is when internet started becoming like super popular for people, and that's about, you know, Roblox playing age where I can do everything. So, like, when I started YouTube, I was 14. Like, I was just the age to be on YouTube to begin with, but a year extra. So, I've always just been kind of on the exact guidelines of stuff. But I also just think that it's the right age for that sort of thing. Although, in today's world, maybe not so much. Yeah, I know. Because you keep doing it, I know. They said there's gonna be stuff in the shop. Well, maybe they mean like the actual shop, like a raid shop or the merchant. There's technically multiple shops in the game. I don't know what that is, Hernandez. And I added you. Welcome back, Joseph. Pick one? I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna go with the first one because it sounds weirder. Number 1 or number 2? I always go with the number 1. It's easier that way. Quicker that way. Hygienic more that way. A number 1 for me. I'll take 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. I think it's... Is that number 6 with extra dip? Something like that. 2 number... Is it 45s? Something like that. Right, I'm gonna be the best midfielder real quick. I don't know what that is. I also don't play the anymore. I quit the same day you quitted. Oh, Total Tower Defense. I also don't play Total Tower Defense anymore. I quit it the same day you quit it because I got stupidly bored and there's nothing to do in the game. Most of the game is bots, honestly. The game at some point a few days ago, I don't remember the exact date because during my sick days, but in that there was, I think it hit about 9,000 active players, and when you look into the servers, there was still a bunch of bots. So even at that very point in time, there was still an astronomical amount of bots, and you would never guess that, like, because of how low it is. So it's very interesting. I'm gonna do a hat trick, Barry. I'm gonna make myself disappear. Very impressive. Very nice. Very good, very great, very delicious. Oh, yay. Where do I put my bear? Bear goes right there. And then you go right. Come on, go. Right there. Hello, Middle. Nice to see ya. Don't mind me. Just a casual... What is that? 22 XP away from leveling up? 10,418 and I need 10,440. So close. I think it's like 28, right? Or is it 22? 22? 2. Yeah, I think it's 22. Is it 32? No, it's 22. Yeah, it's gotta be 22. I don't know. I'm too tired and slug-brained to think. Babe, did you know that fish is gonna have an update tomorrow? Ooh, that's exciting. They're gonna add a salamander. Their updates are always so... Maybe I'm just too old. I feel like that's becoming the problem. Maybe that's the issue. Is with kids, maybe they're just more excited for minimal things, but I know what it is to... Like, I've seen games update, so I know it's possible, and I know that they are like stringing us along. It's kind of like if you gave a kid a Happy Meal. They're like, yeah, exciting, but I know what it used to be. I know what the kids' meal used to be. The toys used to be the best part, and now they basically give you stickers. Like, yeah, it might still be exciting for you, but it still sucks. Like, it's objectively awful. I feel like it's the same thing now. Like, games are just so safe in their design. They're gonna add a cloverfish. Nice. Is it supposed to be exciting? It's Fish is probably one of the weirdest games to update, because, like, what are they supposed to add? Like, there's not a whole lot for them to add, because it's a fish game. They've kind of done everything. Yeah, more gambling, more wasted time is all that is. That's what I heard. We'll see. I probably won't play it just because I'm not a big fan. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Last time I played the update, it started off pretty bad for me because of all the wasting time that they wanted me to do. Like the driving through the tunnels. And they don't explain anything, so you just have to guess. Like, at no point did they say, hey, it's going to turn into a freaking maze. Like, they didn't say that. They also didn't say that you have to wear certain things to survive in certain areas. So, I don't like the ambiguousness that they have in the game, despite the fact that it's not ambiguous. Like, I lost 40,000 clams from dying. 40,000 clams! That's a lot. All because they didn't tell me that jumping in the water was bad. Like, excuse me, how else am I supposed to get in my submarine that's in the water if I can't touch the water? Like, it's so broken. And they don't test, so, like, I don't know. Can I give you some chocolate? I don't want any chocolate. I'm good. It's got the bad oils in it. I'm good. I'll stick to dark chocolate. Hello, Javier. Water bad? See, that's what I thought, but it didn't kill me in the first 2 zones. It only killed me in the 3rd zone, so it's a little bit of an inconsistent situation. Like, you remember the time I'm talking about, right? Where I was just trying to get to my sub, because we got to I finished the area. So I'm like, oh, let me jump into my submarine. Tries to get to the door, dies. Thinks it's a fluke, does it again, dies. Says, wow, that's really weird, tries again, dies. And there's no way to spawn a submarine there. Nice units, thanks. How about I give you some jelly patties? No, I'm good, I'm good. What would be really cool is if they add a car unit. That'd be pretty cool. I want the Krabby Mobile. That and the rock for the pizza. The pizza rock. When are we gonna get car update? Someone was hating on me yesterday for trying to shout out my channel. They went off on me. It was kind of funny. Well, it's because we spend time to grow channels, and like, I've been on YouTube a long time. I've spent a very long time on here. So the fact that I never shortcutted, but you're trying to shortcut, it's disrespectful, and it's also sort of like walking into someone else's business and trying to sell your product. You can't do that. Like, you can't just walk into a McDonald's and be like, hey guys, you want to try our patties? By the way, we're opening a store next door. You want to do that? You want to come over to our store right beside? It's like, you can't just do that. So it's the same idea. It's also just rude to do. So I can understand it. Why not look at it that way? Of course you don't, because you're the one benefiting from it. People typically don't realize the mistakes when it benefits themselves. It's when something doesn't benefit themselves and affects themselves that they realize and see it from that perspective. And maybe, you know, I don't know if we're going to do Endless again, because it takes too long, and a lot of people get kicked in Endless. Like, I wasn't just the only one playing in this raid. The people got kicked. People get kicked occasionally. Or they'll lose connection. I was hoping for a Wumbo, but no Wumbo. I guess that's my proof again that I can do Nightmare on my own, since there's always someone. There's always one person in a stream that questions whether or not if I can do Nightmare on my own. You could see I was the only one there. I can do it. I just don't want to do it a lot of the time. Like, I didn't want to do it a lot of the time. Can I be a mod, please? I don't really need mods at the moment. I'm kind of the best mod there is, because the second anything happens, I'm immediately there. Who the heck is that? Oh my god, it's Heisenberg. Heisenberg. Oh my god. Mr. Potato. Walter edition. Me a god mod though. No. No. Sonic 4 is gonna be fire. They're making another one. Too late to say I've never watched the first one. I only played, I've played the games. I've never watched the movies. There was a cartoon, though. I remember that. I don't remember too much what happens, but there was a cartoon. I'm trying to spread good vibes on my channel. It's not my intention to be rude, but I respect your words. But it is rude. It would, like, it's using another person for your own benefit. Is that not rude? Like, that's quite literally using someone. "2027 they leaked it." There's too many movies of the same thing. Can they make something new? We live in a time where everything's just copy and paste. It's why I don't, like, even when it comes to games now, and I was talking about a game called Lost in Random earlier, because it's actually a good game. Like, it's unique. It's not a copy and paste trash. Like, it's unpredictable and it's strange. Like, one town and two town with two towns and two towns and two mayors and two town and two personalities and two town. Like, it's interesting. It's very interesting. And then three town, there's 3 wars going on between 3 people. Like, it's cool. It's just, every game now, if it comes out, it's just generic. There's always going to be some crazy weirdness that goes on, and it's like, whoa. I don't get it. Like superhero movies. We should have a movie about the serial killer in DC Comics. That'd be a really interesting show. It could just be a short little season thing where the cops are trying to catch him. Like, that'd be really cool. But no, we don't got none of that. We got the same characters, shows, and things we've had a bajillion times. So it's just super disappointing. And like Sonic. It's like, why? How many movies is enough movies? And hello, Jace. But if people like them, then great. I just don't like I think the problem is it's been done so many times where now it's kind of making all of them seem gross by association. Make a new Spider-Man game? Exactly. Something like that. That'd be nice. Those are the ones that actually make sense because there's so many movies to pull from. Or at least do one. At least one more. We need some finality. Or like Batman. We don't have enough Batman games. It's crazy how they do that, isn't it? It's not messed up. Like, there's games that need other, that need more to them. And they're just like, nah, we're done with that game. But then they'll make, like, a bajillion of a trash game. Or when it comes to shows, like, we don't have a good, oh, what's the show? Whoa, what's the game? I can't even remember. Little Nightmares would be one heck of a weird show if they ever did that. Or like a movie, a Little Nightmares movie. That would kind of probably slap. Like if it was animated. That would slap all the glove people. That'd be so cool. Imagine that. They did it like Wallace and Gromit. It's like clay animation. And it's just a big bad teacher with a long neck. Oh, that'd be so cool. Or the fat guy on the ceiling. That'd be really cool. Yeah, the little fella in yellow. It is not a dude in yellow, by the way. It is a dudette. As the kids would say, a dudette. Not a... Know your genders. Didn't you learn about genders in school? Have you no shame? The audacity. Everyone knows there's 5 genders. Do you have Banky Squidwards? I do. I have a bunch, but I'm not giving them at the moment because I don't know what I'm going to do. She slash her. Slash her? I don't even know her. He slash him? I don't even know him. Michael Myers be like, slash her? I don't even know her. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I'm trying to 5-star my Pancake Squid. I'm 3 stars, so 2 stars off. Well, I'm just not giving away any of those things yet because I don't know if I'll need them. I'm probably just going to move mine onto an alt. Just to wait it out in the case that I get a shiny Wumbo that I'm like, oh, let me go get my other units. Because I don't want to sell them and I don't want to just merge them and fuse them into like an inferior unit. Yeah, hash brown slinging slasher. You got us right there with the breakfast. Yeah, I know it's a new code. It's pinned. Did you hear about the update? I did. I'm very disappointed. If that's all it is. If it's just a unit, I'm very disappointed. I know they can't make like a perfect update every time, but they didn't make one last time. So that's kind of like 2 updates back to back. Although in this specific case, there is a uniqueness to it because of, you know, the hunt kind of thing. So I'm giving, if this update's bad or in not high enough standards for myself, I'm going to give it a week reprieve. But the next update better smack my brain and turn it into like a lung or something. Or a heart. Anything else other than what it is now. It just needs to slap it and change it, transform it to something nice. Because they would have had then 2 weeks after the fact. Like, to at least be storing something. Because, like, they could be developing stuff while making a smaller update for the hunt. It could still be being made. Like, this, it shouldn't be taking all their time. If it is, they're complacent. I don't know. Because last update, all they did was rework chests. They basically took the stuff that was already in there and resorted them and modeled 1 unit. Congratulations. You don't get a thumbs up for that. And then the dolphin, again, you don't get a thumbs up for that. The entire pass is just... all they did was change values and structure things around. So that you don't get a pass for that. You don't get 2 thumbs up. And the slasher, you don't get 2 thumbs up for that either. So, if they add 1 unit this next update, and that's it, well, they're not getting a thumbs up for that either, because it's a unit. This game has a lot of them. I'm not going to be expected to believe that that 1 unit took a week's time. It does not. So, like, at a certain point, through their own updates, they prove themselves capable of doing more. So why am I going to get excited for less? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's sort of like when Bubblegum Sim would update, and right before the game actually started to die, they would do an update, and they would just add a single tiny little itty bitty egg in the game. That was it, a single egg. And they'd call it a day. It had like 9 pets. It's like, you guys realize there's 1,000 pets in this game, right? You can't keep thinking that 9 pets took us, like, it did not take you a week to do that. When you do anything, if you start making videos, you start making food, you get faster with time and with experience. So it's not going to take longer. Like, they didn't do anything. Now, if it has like some crazy unique like power, like, who knows? Maybe Perch Perkins is gonna be like, whoa guys, it's Perkin time, and just decides to become like Wumbo halfway through their game, then yeah, I'll give you some points for that, because maybe that took a lot more time to make. It's a new thing. But a unit is not. It's just a stat change with a model. That's it. They just copy the script, change the numbers, and that's it. It's clobbing time. It's Perkin time. Just perks out everywhere, and then perks all over the place. And hello, Chill and Pixel. And I'll add you, Melody. I am sick. when he said it's perking time, and then we perked all over the time. Like, oh my god, it was something. I can't wait for FNAF 2 movie. I love that horror. I hated that movie. I hated it. I really hated it. It wasn't bad, but I hated it. I hated it because of how lazy they were. Like, it was not a bad movie, so I don't want it to be confused. I hate it because they had so much potential and they squandered it. And I know they were setting up the second movie, but it's like, come on, just make a good first movie and then make a good second movie. They got many games to pull from. I'm not even a FNAF fanatic, or FNAF, or whatever the heck you call yourself, fanatic? I don't know. I guess FNAF-ic. I don't know. But I'm not a big fan of the stuff, but I at least know enough to know. Like, the first movie just seemed like they basically were telling you everything that anyone who's ever heard of it, even for a moment, knew. So there was nothing exciting. It was just so sad. And I wish they turned it into an actual horror movie. It was close. It was very close. And then you could see where they were like, no, whoa. Like, let's take it easy, man. Like, like, I just don't like that. I hope we see... I'm going to get a little weird. But I hope we see a decapitated man in the second one. A decapitated man, I say. And then they have to say it's decapitating time and decapitate everyone. And then we're going to be good. And then they show you what's in the secret sauce. It's blood. The blood of 1,000. 1,000 mortal men. And then we'll be good. It's sponging time, says SpongeBob, sponging everywhere on the enemies. If you can get in, Melody. The only good thing of the movie, William Afton to die is gonna be blood. No, it's just, I liked, the movie worked best when it was kind of freaky. Because in the beginning, it starts off with a lot of promise, like, ooh, it's slow, it's settling, something's gonna happen. And then nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Like, the things start to rise in the end, and you're like, because I'm not trying to give any spoilers, but things start to rise in the end, and you're like, oh my god, this is about to get, ooh, it's feeling a little tense here. And that's it. Like, that, you don't realize that that little tensity that you just reached, that you're like, oh my god, is the max. Like, that's where it's gonna stay. Like, I expected more. This game is a 0 out of 10 because Fred isn't there. I was talking about that, like, last week. Because I have the SpongeBob collector's thingies. Like, in real life. And I have a bunch of the characters. And there's this little paper that has a bunch of the characters on it. I have all of them except for one, which is the Golden SpongeBob. But one of the characters there is Fred. Fred is in it. I'm surprised they don't have Fred. If you don't know who Fred is, by the way, he's the one that has, like, the brown pants, and he's, like, the green fish, basically. You've seen him. He's just the green fish with the high up beige type of pants. And no, I'm good, chill guy. I actually got a shiny Wumbo sea rhino in this stream. In this very stream. Thanks for subbing AO Central. I appreciate it. The familiar dude from a Mystery Inc. started to decapitating everyone and anything. Sonic Prime is a good Netflix show, but the ending was such a disappointment. They always seem to be disappointments, like the endings. And the ending makes the show. Because when you know an ending's bad, you don't want to watch the show. And it makes it hard to sell it to someone to watch it with you. It's like, hey, you want to watch, I don't know, FNAFers, bro? It's good. It's wait, no, actually, the ending sucks. Maybe let's not watch it. A new rarity called My Leg, and the only unit with the rarity is Fred. He slaps the enemies with his leg, doing 9,999,000 damage every 0.25 seconds. It's legging time. Just goes around like the sponge head, just slapping leg all over the place. Why is it always cliffhangers? It's because they want to make more money from you. That's why. They literally just do it for money reasons. They're basically, shows nowadays and, like, movies nowadays are basically made as, like, gambling, in a way. where they'll put some money, not too much, but they'll put some money. They'll be safe in the idea. They're not going to go too crazy. They'll just be very safe. All the stuff you've heard before. But they throw in some money. They're like, okay, let's do this. Let's give it a fair shake, but let's not go overboard. Just a fair shake. And if it does really well, then they do it again. And that's it. They make more money. That's the entire point. It's just to test the waters. They don't want to put too much in it or go too crazy because it might flop. It might not do good. Like the FNAF movie, there was a chance that it wasn't going to do good. A very small chance, but a chance nonetheless. And so like, let's just do a little safe little movie. And they did. And you know what happens? It wasn't great. Like, it wasn't that good. It was an okay movie, but it wasn't that good. Because they didn't want to put too many eggs in the basket. And they left it with a slight cliffhanger just so that, well, if it does do good, they now have a reason to come back. Because if they do too good of a movie, there may not be a reason for a second movie. So they purposefully made it worse so they could give more later. Like, this is such a disappointing thing. I don't like that sort of marketing and, like, tactic. Do you still not have Slasher? I don't. I have really bad luck. Unknown. Yeah, it's basically gambling, chill guy. That's why if you notice a lot of shows, a lot of movies, they have cliffhangers. That used to be a dang Marvel signature. You'd wait to the end of the movie to see if there was a second one, and now every single movie has a second one coming. Because they're all just little bets. It's just little hedging of bets. Like, ooh, is it gonna do good? It's gonna do good. If it does, we got another one coming. And that's so disappointing. Because I'd rather just one good movie. There's only one show that can nickel and dime me, basically, and come back every couple of years, and that's Dexter. It's the only show that I can do that. They've had awful endings for the 3 shows they've done. Every single show they've ever done has had an awful ending. And what do? I keep going back like an idiot. But the reason is because the story's actually good. Like, that's the problem. It's a good story. Like, they're pulling out all the stops. It's not like they're holding anything back. They just suck with endings. But the stories are fantastic. It's just one of those things. So, it's very weird in Dexter's case. Like, the writing's so good that the ending is trash. And they've done it 3 times. Like, I feel like they'd do much better if they just had forever to work on the show. Like, if they just didn't have to do it in 10 episodes or 20 episodes in a season or whatever, and they could just go till they were complete, I think it would be much better. But they try to cram it all into such a small time, and the pacing's good and the timing's good, but it's the last episode that always suffers. When they should have had, like, a few more. So maybe it's not even them, maybe it's the studio that's giving them the budget, I don't know, but it's just disappointing. We need a movie of Gravity Falls? Maybe. Would it be animated or live action? I don't really know how I feel about messing with Gravity Falls. I really like that show. Because I watched it when it came out, and I remember thinking, wow, this is kind of weird that it's on a kid's channel. Because I was waiting for Wizards of Waverly Place to come back on. But it you know, I just sat with it for a bit. I'm like, okay, this is nice. But I don't really know about them. I don't know. I don't know. Because they're gonna ruin it. Like, I feel like they're gonna ruin it. The Minecraft movie, what's next? The Roblox movie? Well, the Minecraft movie looks awful. Let it not be, let it not be hidden. It's awful. They should have went animated. That would have been fantastic. And then you can do so much with that. But that Minecraft movie, I don't think it's going to be a flop. I think it's going to make $100 million more than what they put in at the minimum. I'm going to place my bet. Actually, can we see the exact budget? I'm going to place some bets. This movie has a name like Minecraft. There's no way it's flopping. There's just no way. What's the budget looking like? That's $150 million. Wait, they already have a second movie planned? Man, they suck. We were just talking about this. They suck. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. There better not be. Maybe that was a fluke. It might have been a fluke. I don't think it's coming. Oh, thank God. I put nothing past them. They better not. They better not do that. I hate that. It's like making the second game when you haven't even made the first game. It's like, can you finish the first game, please? What would even be the plot be? Going to the end. I'm gonna place like $600 million. Or, yeah. 600 million clam. That's my bet. It's either gonna be that sort of a success. It might even hit $1 billion. I hope not. That movie looks awful. And I don't like Jack Black in there. I really don't. Jablinski should not be in the Minecraft movie. Like, why? Why is he's becoming The Rock? He's like in everything. I wouldn't be surprised if in the second FNAF movie, The Rock comes out of nowhere and says it's rocking time and then just starts rocking all over the place. And then Freddy comes out and they start rocking all over the place. And then Bendy and the Ink Machine, which should totally have a freaking movie based on it because that game is awesome. You know, The Rock's gonna be in there too, and he's just gonna start rocking all over the place with the Ink Demon, and then it's gonna be like, whoa, this is rocking awesome, bro. I think a Bendy and the Ink Machine movie would really go nice. Maybe not live action, but like a show would be really nice. Like a show would be really, really good. Barry, I want a dolphin. You want a dolphin? You know what I want? People to not just come into the stream and just start asking me for stuff. The greatest collab ever? I don't know about The Rock being in it, but I hope. I just don't like The Rock, and I'm starting to not like Jack Black either. Ink drops down from the title. Well, that seems to be a given. They could do it right. If they did a live action, it could be fantastic if they did it right. Because it all takes place in a little company type area. So they could easily change it up. Maybe do some cool stuff where it starts off in the real world and then it turns into like Arthur and the Invisibles or Invincibles or whatever the heck they're actually called. And they just teleport down to like microscopic size, you know? And inside there is the Ink Demon. Like that could be cool. But they could easily turn it into a horror movie. And just have the Ink Demon hiding somewhere like down in the basement and he's just trying to start up the company. Like they could do something about that. Because that's kind of our goal in the first game. To go and try to like fix up the thing. And down there you could find like weird little statues that you don't think too much of. You know, the same way like a Disneyland, because that's what it's supposed to be about. So like think of it like Disneyland. You have a statue of like Mickey Mouse kind of thing. It's like, oh yeah, that's one of our most sold characters. That was our big piece back then. So it would make sense from a lore standpoint that a writing place would have their stuff like to represent what they've achieved. So like that could be really cool, and then as it goes on, they start coming alive. Like that could be cool. I hope Bendy gets a movie. I really do. There's so much potential there. Hello Neighbor is probably the last one that should get a movie, just because of how awful they've handled their development. Like their Hello Neighbor games, they had so much promise in the beginning, and then they squandered the potential. But I think it should get one at some point, so long as it doesn't turn into, oh, geez, you got me. Oh, better luck next time, kid. Like, I don't want that. But I really hope Bendy gets a movie. or a show or anything. I'm fine live action. I'm fine with cartoon, because they could do a bit of both. I don't know why movies are scared of that, like doing both. Bendy and the Ink Machine would make perfect sense to start off in the real world and like slowly unravel into like the fake world that it is. Like, honestly, I'd be fine with a cliffhanger if it was an actual cliffhanger. Because there were movies were like that before. There's a few movies, some of my most favorite, where they get to the ending and they straight up hit you with a cliffhanger. Like an actual cliffhanger. Not like, oh, the day is won, and then like an arm comes out of a chest and it's like, oh my god, it never got defeated. Like, I'm talking actual cliffhanger. Like, Bendy's trying to break down a door, and then it just ends. Like, I'd be perfectly fine with that, because that means they would have enough time to finish the story and make it really good, as opposed to rushing it or ending it in a weird spot. Like, end it if you need to end it, and then you sold it. It's like, you sold it, I'm interested, now make the second one. Like, that's how movies are supposed to work. The first one's supposed to sell you it or continue the story. I'd be fine if there was 3 Bendy movies. If it took them 3 movies to get their story down, I'd be fine with it. That'd look really cool on your collection of movies. In the future, there will be a Roblox movie. I hope not. Minecraft, it makes sense to do a movie because of how, DIY it is and how consistent it is. Because you can only do so much in Minecraft. Like, some things don't change. Like, the sky doesn't change. The blocks don't change. You can mod it, sure. But from, like, generic Minecraft, it stays consistent. Roblox, it doesn't make sense. Because it's literally McDonald's Tycoon all the way to Phantom Forces. Like, that's a lot of difference there. It's a platform. So it's kind of like making YouTube the movie. Like, it doesn't really work. It just doesn't make much sense. It's sort of like if they made a Terraria movie. Like, that would make more sense. Because Minecraft, Terraria, they have things that don't change. Like the Crimson and all that, the Corrupted. That stuff doesn't change. So, like, that makes sense to... Like, there's talking points. Roblox is so different. Your Roblox experience could literally just be you in a basic area with grass and trees, and that's it. And the map is a small little square. Like, that could be your Roblox. Or it could be Dungeon Quest. It could be Adopt Me. Like, they could do it, and they're probably thinking about it. It'll definitely happen, but I don't think it should. It doesn't make sense to me. But if they play their cards right, they could do it. Like, anything ultimately with the right imagination, the creativity that Roblox says anyways, with creativity and power and imagination, they could do it. Because, like, they could do little nods to each game, kind of like Wreck-It Ralph. I don't know. That'd be an interesting thing. Like, they get sucked into a Roblox game. And then they just start going through all the popular games throughout the times. That'd be kind of cool. Especially if it was, like, live action or something. It'd look goofy. The only way that's going to work is if they do it, like, animated. Like, imagine they're just playing Adopt Me. They're like, this is kind of weird. You just see a little bacon dude run up and say, can you be my mama? And then they get teleported out to Phantom Forces. They're on the front lines. They're just on the front lines of battle. They could even make a Normandy reference and just thrush them into one of those realistic bunker games. They could do doors and have doors in there. Like, just... like, there's something they could do. Yeah, they could do it like Ready Player One, like kind of like that, or Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet, like stuff like that, where you have the different games that just keeps teleporting you to different spots. There's so many things they could do. We're talking about a very stupid company, though. So they're not, like, we're talking about a company that couldn't give $10,000 to keep the oof sound. Like, these people have no brains. So I'm not expecting much. but I don't think they'd be too much in the involvement of a movie. If they were, they'd probably just throw it onto someone else, give them 5 coins, and be like, there you go, make a full movie. So I don't think it's going to be too much in their hands, but like always, it's about creativity. And the problem is, we could come up with a better movie than they could, because we care. We care about movie. We're not thinking about profits and demographics. Are we fitting all the demographics? Or is enough black kids going to watch this movie? We've got to make sure we have the demographics. We need black kids to watch the movie. Like, that is actually stuff they care about. Like, trying to check every box. Like, we need women to watch the movie. We need black people to want to watch the movie. It's like, just make a good movie, and everyone's going to want to watch the movie. Like, they look at everything like statistics, and it's just stupid. Like, it's a backwards way to think of it. Like The Matrix. It doesn't matter if 20% of so-and-so demographic watched it. It's a good movie. Like, that's all that matters. It's a good movie, and they'll watch it. It's like, that's it. Good movies have no demographics. Like, that's just how it is. Nobody sat there and they're like, as a black man myself, I don't know if I can get behind this Matrix movie. Ugh, there's only like 2 white characters. That's like too much for me, man. Like, they don't care. Nobody looks at it like that. But they really do. They have guidelines. Like, it got leaked at one point. I forget which company it was, but they got leaked because on it, you had all these things like LGBTQ representation and like, they were trying to hit every box, and guess what? They made garbage. Nobody wanted to see it. Because newsflash, we don't care about boxes. Although if they made a movie about boxes, I'd be pretty ecstatic. Think about it. That'd be nice. Funko Pop movie, anyone? Also, the best movie? I don't really know. I've watched a lot of movies. I feel like the Matrix movies are definitely up there. Those movies are so ahead of their time. And they didn't have much a budget. Like, those movies were really, really ahead of their time. As far as the best, though, because there's that, there's... let me see. There's some really good ones. I want to see best movies ever list. I want to see what their list is. These ones always fascinate me. Top 100 best movies of all time. Let me see. Groundhog Day? That one's a cozy movie. I wouldn't really say it's the best movie, though. That's like saying Ghostbusters is the best movie. Great movies, but the best? Like, come on. Like, they're fantastic stories, but not better than The Matrix. Like, The Matrix literally takes place in such a more unique landscape. It's got actual story to it. Groundhog Day is just you doing the same thing. Like, it's a great story, but it's not a unique one. A story that can stand for hundreds of years. Let me see. A lot of these are foreign movies. Logan's up here. That's kind of cute. The Terminator. That one can be up there just because of how old it is. And how revolutionary that was as well. Did a lot of weird tricks. Like, you know, in the beginning, I don't know how many of you guys seen Terminator. But in the beginning scene, when you see the future and these big robots in the background, that's actually toys. Like, there are toys on, like, those people are being green screened in. That whole thing is a small little mini set with a toy in the background. A lot of people don't know that, but that's cool. And hello, CM. Nice to see ya. How you been? And yeah, I remember you, Preet. What else is on this list? No Country for Old Men. That makes sense to be up there. Titanic, again. Makes sense. The Exorcist, pretty cool. Black Panther being up here is literally just trash. I hated that movie. That movie was so backwards. I hated it. I felt like I was crazy, honestly, when that movie came out. Because when the movie came out, I was like, Ooga Booga, best movie ever. It's like, where? They were saying it's better than Iron Man. It's like, how? It's just 2 dudes fighting. Like, it's like, I've seen this all before. I don't get it. Black Panther, we all know what that movie was. That movie was just to say, hey, look at us. We're diversity. It's diversity to the movie. But Chadwick, the actors are fine. It's the story. I just don't like the story. How's your streams been? I haven't popped in for a while. Well, I've been sick the last couple of days. So I only just started coming back today. My last stream was like 4 days ago. It's almost as weird as this Disney lying about the Lion King remake. Yeah. It's such a shame too, because Black Panther could have been a really good movie, but they just went this weird route. I've never been a big fan of movies like that. I don't know if it's just me, but it's like not stereotype, but you know what I'm talking about. When like say there's a Chinese person in a show, they suddenly have cultural links to China, like they love dragons and stuff like that. It's like, why does it always got to be like that? Like, why is it every time there's a Chinese character, there's got to be some weird, like, just let them, like, I'm Portuguese. I'm not gonna sit here and be in China. Like, I don't know all my Portuguese culture, but if I was in like a movie, I'd know everything. I'd be repping the flag. Like, I'd be repping the flag. I'd be Captain Portugal over here. I'd be flying, throwing some oil into people's faces. Hey, you want some of these chocolates? Catch these chocolates. Like, it's just, it's always so lame. It's like in movies with super, like, for example, Spanish people, right? They always are weak in movies. Like, why is there always got to be the Spanish grandma that doesn't speak English and she's always super frail and something happens to her? Like, that's just messed up. Like, why are you hurting Granny? Why are you hurting Granny? Like, you can't keep doing this to Granny. And they just keep doing it to Granny time and time again. And it's messed up. Or Hawaiian people, they're always overweight. They're like 600 pounds, and they're always people of nature. Like, there's always got to be something that passes away, and they do some ashes on a mountain type thing. Like, it's weird. Like, they just do the same kind of tropes, I guess you could say. I'm just not a fan of that in movies. And, like, it feels just kind of insulting in a way. And that's kind of how, like, Black Panther felt to me. It's like they're set in a fictional part, I think, of Africa. But it's like, why? Just because they're African? Like, they could be anywhere else in the world. You don't gotta put them there. Like, why they always gotta be there? Like, it's just weird. I just don't like that. I don't like that. It's lame storytelling. It's boring. Like, once, twice, 3 times, okay. 80 movies later, I've had enough. Is Cyborg GG Rock Wumbo version and Sea Rhino is good for Dream Gary because I have Dream Gary a couple days ago? I wouldn't trade for Dream Gary because he's just kind of a value unit and nothing else. I wouldn't trade anything for Dream Gary. Yeah, there's also racism in the movies. What do you mean? Like, Dream Gary is not that great of a unit. So, like, I don't know if you're asking if you should trade for it or if you have it. E.T.'s on this list. That's kind of cool. Anyone ever watched the In the Mood for Love? Came out in 2000. Year I was born. Dang. A lot of these I've not seen. Up is here. That's funny. Singing in the Rain. That's really cute that that's here. La La Land. Ooh, Pan's Labyrinth. That's a good movie. I'm so glad that's here. That one's really cool. Don't watch it, though. It's scary as heck. It's really freaky. But it's awesome. And it's also a foreign movie. So that's very exciting. Also, they made a new SpongeBob movie called The Plankton Movie. Well, I mean, at least it's better. Plankton Movie. Oh my god, you're right. 2025 film. It's a 2025 American animated musical comedy. Hold on. Animated musical comedy. Stop. On the television series SpongeBob SquarePants. Stop. Don't do this. Don't do this. A musical comedy. Is there such a thing? Did they see Joker 2 and say, you know what, let's do that? That's what it seems like, but Plankton edition. I don't want to hear Plankton singing. That was like the worst parts in the show, was when he would bust out into a sing. Because he did that occasionally. He'd bust out into sing. And I did not want to hear him. I always looked away. I did not like it. Because he has a deep voice. He sings like an opera singer. Like, that's not my style. Oh, no. I will say, though, Karen's outfit in that picture looks pretty cool. I actually contacted them about it, CM. Their streamer requirements are the exact same as their ones for videos, which I know. Don't ask me. It's pretty stupid, but it is. It's the exact same. It's the exact same requirements. That carrot should be a secret unit. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's got a lot of detail to it. I like the style of the movie. Like the art style that they're going for. I don't like the musical thing, though. I don't like musicals. I'm a firm believer that musicals stopped being cool after Hairspray. After Hairspray, all musicals are bad now. Yeah, you did, CM. That's that I asked. I made a ticket. It took them 3 days to get back to me, by the way. 3 days to get an answer. You need 5,000 views on a stream. So you'll get that, surely, right? You're gonna have to, like, bust out all the stops. You'll have to do, like, giveaways for, like, 3 weeks. Just to get them. I hate musicals. They always just seem forced. That's why I say Hairspray is probably the only one that makes sense. Because it actually made sense. Like, they were singing through the sadness kind of thing. They sang through the frustration. Which we've all done it. Like, we've been sad and we just start singing about something or humming a song to us. That's kind of the same thing that they're doing. But in every other musical, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't come off right. Like in the Joker movie, it just seemed like we were constantly being thrown. It felt like I was thrown into a hamster ball and then I was rolled down a hill. Yeah, it is. Especially because it's more than I've ever gotten in a stream, CM. Yeah, short stream. I wish a lot of these streamers stopped short streaming. I want to see their real views, don't you? Just because they have a lot of egos, the people that do it. So I just want to see... I want to see humanity come back. I want to see their numbers dip, and I want to see what they're actually doing. They should make a hamster movie? Just a hamster movie, just for the sake of it. What would it even be about? Just hamsters? I don't know how people can watch short streams. Like, I'm not understanding. Like, truly. I really feel like I need to start making content on this game just so I can actually give differencing, like, content to people. Because I've always been the type of creator that doesn't make the super clicky garbage, but I also don't make the super low effort trash. So I'm, like, right in the middle. BSRG did a non-short stream and got like 25 viewers and then saw as an ego. See, that's the thing. And I feel like BSRG let his views get to his head. Because I used to like him in the beginning. Then he started swearing at people in chat. He might have stopped doing that. But once you start doing that, I never forget that. Because he was like calling people, you know, effing dummies constantly. And I think that's very bold on a toilet game. Like, Toilet Tire Defense, he was doing that. I think that's crazy. Like, that's wild. And... I just I don't know. Like, it just seems like he's changed. He ended the stream early because of embarrassment. See, that's the thing. I don't understand why you'd end the stream because of embarrassment. I can understand unlisting it. The only time I unlist streams is when a stream does bad because of something I know. Like this stream would do bad because I haven't streamed in 5 days. So I'm fine with that. But it's not like I'm embarrassed. It's just like, oh yeah, I gotta... Because I always say the saying, I have to earn my keep. I can't just stream in a day and then expect things to be fine. It's like you gotta be consistent. I can't just disappear. And I did. I disappeared. I mean, not my own thing, but because I was sick. So, like, I understand it. Like, throughout the stream, people have been popping in later and later because, you know, they weren't aware that I was going to stream today. And that's fine. So it takes time. But there's nothing embarrassing about that. At his sub count, it's very... BSRG doesn't have any personality. He's like one of those people in class that repeats the same joke over and over again, and it doesn't get a laugh after a while. But then also he then starts to copy other people's jokes and thinks, and that like coasts him by for a little bit, and then he hits create a bedrock again, and then starts to try to do it again, and it just doesn't work, and then he kind of quits, and then he comes back and does it again. It's like the same thing. He's just not very creative with stuff. He always seems like he's trying to do the bare minimum to get by, and I just think that that's not a very good way to look at YouTube. Especially because his goal is to grow. Like, that's his goal. He did a brick. Like, did you ever see that, CM? He did a brick. He straight up made a brick plushie. Like, I don't know what kind of ego a person has to have to make a brick and make one single short about the brick. He made a short about the brick, telling people to go buy the brick. I think 2 people actually bought the brick, which is surprising that anyone bought this brick, but somebody bought the brick. And he then did a video talking about people, where's the brick, where he just says the same thing for like 15-20, it felt like 15-20 minutes, but the reality is it was actually 4 minutes long. I swear, the longest 4 minutes. If you want a challenge to how long 4 minutes can feel like, watch BSRG's Where is the Brick video. You will actually, I kid you not, like, it's not even a joke, you will actually be like, what is going on here? Your brain starts to melt. Because I have a pretty high threshold for boring. I used to get punished to stare at a wall for hours. That was my punishment, and I did it. And I used to count the paint. I used to try to put my nail in certain little crevices in the wall. Like, I got real, you know, I got ways to entertain myself. But the brick video, it really pushes me. It pushes me hard. It pushes me so hard. But here's the funny thing. So he does a short about this brick. And keep in mind, when you do plushies, you got to sell a certain amount of a plushie. So like if I said, hey guys, we're selling the potato plushie, I got to be talking about that every day and every video to try to get people to buy it so that we hit the sell amount and then it can get made. If nobody hits the threshold, so like let's say you have to sell 50. If I have to sell 50 plushies, that means 50 people have to buy them. And if 50 people don't buy them, then it doesn't get made and everyone gets their money back. That's how it works. So you would think before you make such a product that like, I'm going to make sure that there's enough people that want to buy this product before I make it. Because I don't want people to buy something and then not be able to actually get it and then get refunded. Because that's kind of lame. It's like, imagine that. You're all excited like, yeah, Berry plushie, and then it doesn't get made. That's disappointing. But he did it anyways. And you can see his videos got a whopping 590 views, which is good for a video about a brick. But when you click the link, you can see that I think only 2 people bought it. I think 2 people bought it. So, yeah. That was something. He did that. I don't know why he did that, but he did that. I really think for a moment in his egoed mind, he's crazy. BSRG's crazy. I don't know if it's like a meme or what, but he's crazy sometimes. He will make a video that he knows isn't going to get 100 million views, but he will say, can we get 100 likes? Like, my dude, your video is sitting at 800 views right now, which is good. But you want how many likes? Like, what? He's just insane. Like, he's always reaching for the sky. He is reaching for the actual stars. He's trying to get to Orion's gate up there. Like, he's just insane sometimes. The 2 times I joined BSRG stream, he just egoed me for no reason, even though I had better units. I don't have the time to argue with, though. I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with it either, because I think we can all mutually exist. But I think it's fair game. Like, if he wants to complain about me, fair game. Because I'm saying it playfully. Like, I'm saying this all playfully. I don't hate BSRG, but a lot of things he does is just super silly and super laughable, and I should be able to laugh about it. And if he doesn't find it funny, then he either one needs to stop taking himself serious or stop doing embarrassing things. It's like walking outside with underwear on your head and then be like, why are you laughing at me? Stop laughing at me. Well, stop wearing underwear on your head and I'm going to stop laughing. Like, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Like, that's not my fault. And I'm good, Paula. Respectfully, who is buying a brick plushie? Well, nobody, evidently. 2 people bought a brick plushie. Imagine spending like $35 on a brick plushie and then you just get your money sent back to you. Like, that's so I'd be so disappointed in myself. I'd be so disappointed. The only way I would ever sell plushies is if I had enough money to buy all the plushies out. That's the only way I'd ever do it. Because I would do that, like, as a big creator. If I ever had the money and I'm like, hey guys, I want to do this limited plushie thing, and then not enough people bought them for them to get made, I'd buy the rest out. I would just buy the rest of them and then give them away gradually to people. Just so this way, they actually get made for the few people that wanted them. But he knew that there wasn't going to be enough people that wanted them to make it make sense. Like, I think he showed his income once. And one shorts creator did. They got like a couple million views through short streams. You know how much they made? I think it was like $25. $25. You see that YouTuber and you're like, whoa, he's doing really good. He's not doing that good. He's not doing that good. All of BSRG's streams are shorts. They can't be making much. He's got to be maxing out at, just from AdSense, he's got to be maxing out at least like maybe $120 a month. There's no way it's more than that from AdSense. I refuse to believe it. I just refuse. Maybe with videos it'll do fine, but streaming? No. Short streams, they make you might as well sell your grandma's ashes. Like, you might as well be selling your saliva in like little spoons. Like, you're not gonna make anything. Which is fine. But your ego has to match that. Like, that's kind of how that works. BSRG has a massive ego. And if he's gonna, make $10, he needs to have the ego of someone that makes $10. But he has the ego of someone that makes $1 billion when he's making less than Mr. Krabs did in Mr. Krabs and Plankton did in his first business. How do you have level 100? Well, I have what do you mean? Like level 100 fish head? It's because he's 5-star. Each star adds another 10 levels. So like usually units cap off at 50 and then each star adds another 10. If you're talking about my level being 234, it's because I'm prestige 10. He's making a solid few pennies a month from the streams. Yeah, and he's rolling in it. He's rolling deep in it. It's so sad. It's like the second creator that I've seen views ruin. It ruins them all. I don't get it. Maybe it just doesn't affect me much, because I had a lot of streams and videos doing well. Did it affect me? No. If anything, I felt bad. Because I'm like, ugh, I can't give attention to everyone in stream anymore, because At the time, there was like too many people in the stream chat. I could barely read it. And then videos, I couldn't even react to every comment because it'd just be like hundreds. And now that we're in like a transitional period of trying to find another game, which I'm hoping is this one, and you know, it starts off slow. But it's just very interesting how everyone else changes at the drop of a hat. And yeah, I never have, so like I don't know. I guess it's kind of good to know that it would never ever like properly change me because I'm just at a numbers person. I think at like my base. Like if I had $1 million right now, my first thing that I would do is just put it all in the bank. Like that would be it. I would just hide it away. I'd never use it. I'd live in the same place, be in the same house, with my same computer. If anything, I would just wait for my computer to die, and then I would upgrade it, and then I'd be so ecstatic. But I wouldn't be bothered by it too much. Yeah, and I've had it many times throughout the years too, CM. It's just me, or did sea bears go extinct? They did it go extinct. The beeve coon went extinct. That's a reference that no one's gonna get. The beeve coon. It even kind of happened to me. I'm not gonna lie to myself and say it didn't. See, it never happened to me. The only thing that's different is my my expectations goes up. That's the only thing that happens, like as I grow, where views don't mean what they used to. So the number has to be higher for me to feel good about it. Like it used to be, if something got 300 views, I was content. Then it became 500 views, I was content. And now it's 1,000. Anything over 1,000 views, I'm like, that's good. That's good enough video for me. Video did fantastic. That's like my logic on it. I've always had the 1,000 thing like the last couple of years. But like you'll see some of these YouTubers and they're like, it only got 20,000 views. It did awful. It's like, dude, come back to reality because eventually they will have to. So I feel like with time, if it was ever consistent, it would probably just change to 2,000 and 3,000 and 4,000. They just keep going up. But it's not, I'm never gonna like become oblivious to it. Because like even some of my worst performing videos, I was still like, dude, that's a lot of people that clicked the video about nothing. Like I did one video, I forget what I was talking about, but it was completely useless. And the video got like 800 views. And somebody else would be like, only 800? That's not a lot. But like, I was talking about nothing of importance. Like, it was literally just a video I wanted to make. And that was it. So the fact that it did almost just what my expectations were, then that was fine enough. And I considered that a win. But like anyone else would have complained about it. And in fact, other YouTubers did complain about it. But I'm not going to list who they are. Yeah, I used to be mad at my videos and I get 5,000 views. I look back at it and feel ungrateful. Maybe it's just because I've been on the platform for so long that I have, like, comparisons. Now I mostly focus on, like, consistency. Like, I don't look at the views necessarily. I look at the consistency and the overall. Like, videos. When I start making videos on this game, the videos will probably do awful in comparison to Toilet Town events, and that's fine. But the streams would still do okay, and that's what matters. It doesn't mean that nobody's interested. It just means YouTube, maybe that idea wasn't good enough. Maybe I just have to find a better enough, like a better enough video to make, and then it'll do better. So it's just one of those things. But tomorrow I will be trying to do a video and see what happens. Maybe I'll have a natural flow with this game. I don't know. Bro, you joking me? I got an ad about Trump. I never get Trump ads. I've never seen one. I'm kind of curious what it's like. Is he just gonna tell me about us being great? I know all the greats. We are some of the greats. The greats love me. Some of the best grades in all the world. You'll learn though, CM, in time. You weren't ungrateful. It was you were overwhelmed. A lot of these YouTubers, though, they are ungrateful. Like, they truly are. Because they've had plenty of time to adapt, and they haven't. And yeah, I know, YouTube shouldn't be about money. I don't treat it as a money-making thing. I treat it as a fun thing. I just have a very specific way that I do YouTube, which is the problem. Like, I can't just upload a video out of nowhere. I have to stream for a couple days before I can start making videos again. It's just how my brain is, because I think it makes the most sense. How are we on Thursday? And almost already time's going too fast. Well, I was sick, so time definitely flew. My sleeping had been broken. It'll be fine, though. I'd be kind of fine with YouTubers being greedy as long as they actually acted like it. But a lot of them put on a front. Like, I bet if you said to... Well, I'm just gonna list some random YouTuber. Imagine there's this YouTuber, his name is, you know, Philippe1, okay? You're like, Philippe1, I'm a big fan. Why do you do YouTube? And he says, oh, I do it for fun. I really enjoy it. And then behind the scenes, he's telling me about how much money he's made. See, that's a problem. Like, because that's a liar. Like, that's a big liar. And a lot of YouTubers are like that. They say one thing and act another way. I think that's probably why I fought with a lot of toilet tower defense YouTubers. Because they painted this picture of gratefulness in the public eye, but in the backgrounds, all they did was talk about how much money they made. That was it. Just constantly sharing their YouTube stats and be like one person would say bad month, and then it would show that he got 2 million views in that month. Like bro, like what's your problem? Like that's stuff like that. I'm not gonna say who it is. I have all the proof though. Just because a lot of those people, they lie and they try to set me up to make me seem like I'm awful or I'm a big liar. But I screenshotted and I recorded all in partner chat every time it happened. So I have proof. I have the receipts of it happening. So they can't pull no baloney on me and be like, oh, Barry, you did this. No, I didn't. I got all the proof. Any argument I've ever been in, I recorded the entire chat so they can't make up nothing. Because I got so many dramas thrown at me. And accusations. Like, they always accuse me of starting fights. They fought all the time with me. All the time. I got punished once because one of them decided to go at me. Like, like they're just always... They're insane. Some of them have, like, no self-awareness. I was just making videos for fun, and all of a sudden a video got 100,000 views, and I had no idea how. You're probably just right about being overwhelmed. It's overwhelmed because you start to think that like you have to act quick before the opportunity ceases, and then the opportunity doesn't cease for a little bit, so you start becoming complacent, and you start making concessions within your own limits that you'd have before, like your personal limits. Like, no, I can't clickbait. Oh, but this could be it. Like this could be my ticket. So then you start going back on it. When the reality is, whenever you have a video do good, that's when you just need to calm down. Typically, you need to relax, think about why it did good, don't let it get to your head, and just keep being who you were. Because ultimately, if a video does good, that means you did something right. So don't question it. Don't think about doing it better. Just keep doing it the way you were doing it. And they're going to be fine with that, typically. Because you attract the audience of the type of person that you are. So if they already liked it, then just keep being that. Like, there's nothing to question. There's nothing to change. You don't have to be anything else. Just be yourself. And that's really all there is to it. It's like slow and steady wins the race. It's like just be yourself. It's obviously easier said than done, but it's just something that needs to kind of happen. And you'll get there with enough time if it happens again. You always find your way back. You just have to hope that if you're like lost temporarily, you don't do something stupid that you regret later. Where it's like, oh man, that was so cringe. I would, well, short videos don't really have any longevity to them. I deleted the videos because it got all hard and tiring. I don't know why you delete the videos. I can understand unlisting them maybe. Dino Blocks completely left, which I'm surprised about because that guy had one of the biggest egos around. He used to tell if you ask any old partner, any YouTuber, they will all say the same thing about Dino. He had a massive ego. Huge ego. He'd flex on people about how much he made. Like he actually did. He got kicked out of Discords. I was in a lot of YouTuber Discords. He got kicked out of them for flexing on people. And they didn't like that. Because he would just start insulting people and talk about how much money he had. Like stereotypical, like actually. Like he was pulling a rice scum out of nowhere. And that's just super embarrassing. But he hasn't uploaded for 7 months. He must have made enough money to retire or something. I don't know. Just disappeared from the face of the earth. All he did was do the same video. Future crate versus time crate. Basic to upgraded. Is he operating different channels? They all seem to do that. There's a lot of like a lot of the old Toilet Defense YouTubers, they all have multiple channels. Like I know one that has like 15 channels. He's just constantly farming content, and they don't actually edit their videos. They use an AI. A lot of people don't know that. One of them swore me to secrecy to never say it, but I'm saying it. They use an AI. So every time you see the popping text, yeah, the text that pops up on the screen and it's sometimes wrong, it's because it's an AI doing it. It's not an actual... No one's editing that in. They just use garbage AI to do it for them. So what it looks like an already lazy video, they made it even lazier. Every time a unit would come out, he would just say, what will people offer for so-and-so? What will people offer for that? Like, that's all he did. That was his, like, bread and butter. He takes YouTube really seriously? Well, of course, because he's rich, don't you know? I would too if I had $1 million. I found it really funny. He'd flex. He had like $8,000 and he was flexing that as if that's supposed to mean something. I got $8,000. He always said it. I got $8,000. like nobody cares. You think he's got more than $8,000 now, CM? He's probably got at least like 9,000, maybe. Probably zero, because he talks about it so much. He's probably spent all of it. He's probably spent every single dollar he's ever had. I got $8,000 the next day. Buys a pair of shoes for $1,000. I honestly wouldn't put it past. He's gonna be like every other YouTuber that just falls apart, and then he's gonna be like, darn, I shouldn't have let it get to my head. Somebody should have told me. Nobody was there for me. Even though everyone was there telling him to stop, and he just wasn't there. He wasn't there. He was the only one mentally not there. So many people told him, hey, you can't let the numbers get to your head. Stop being number-centered. The money doesn't matter. Stop being money-hungry. And stop being greedy. He never listened. He's probably going to be a victim later on and be like, oh my god, someone should have been there. Nobody was there to guide me. Everyone tried. He ended up having to get banned from the Discord just because he did not stop flexing and bragging to his own friends. Like, what kind of friends is that? That's bizarre. The only automated thing I do for videos now is use Premiere Pro to automatically cut spaces in my videos. I don't use any automated anything. I just go manual. I go full manual. Barry, I would dono a penny if you had something for a penny. Ooh, a nice little transaction. A penny for something. I don't have any candy on me. the only way I can edit is from CapCut. I just use hit films, which they don't make anymore, or they don't list new keys anymore. I don't even know if you could still get it. I use the 13th version before they cracked down heavy on the old versions. You now can't even find a download of them. But I saved a thing on my computer, so I always have the file. And I have an active key. I'm just never signing out. I had a scare a couple days ago. Or actually, no, a couple weeks ago now. And I went to my editor and I just went to export a screenshot from the video. And it had a watermark on it. And I'm like, watermark? I've never seen that before. I did it again. It had a watermark. I was super confused. And then I realized, wait a minute. I'm not signed in. It didn't have me signed in for some reason. I don't know how, because I didn't change anything, but it just didn't have me signed in. I signed back in, boom, watermark went away. I was so scared that I was going to have to switch editing softwares. Because I'm so used to hit films. I'm so fluent in that. I've been using it for like the last 6 years. So if they switch me out, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't even think Hit Films still sells their software. They don't make Hit Films Express anymore, which is what I use. Let's see. Do they make an updated one? Come on, you idiots. Come on, you dang idiots. Where do I... They don't have anything. Yeah, it's trying to download the new version. I don't want that. That might be a virus. Get off of me. It's keep trying to download. Get out of here. Yeah, it's been recognized as like a dead software. They basically just canceled it. There's nothing left for it. So I'm on bot time, basically. People don't understand how hard it is recording. We need a Berry tower defense. It is hard to record, but not really. Not for me. The hardest part for me is just being normal when I'm recording. Because, like, I'll start talking about something and then immediately go off the beaten path and just keep going and going and going and going. Like, so many of my jokes I cut out just because I don't want the video to turn into a dang joke montage. Like, I just keep going around in a circle. Like, I do little gotcha jokes constantly and I have to stop. Like, it's just a bad habit. Because all I basically do when making videos is do the same thing I do in streams. I just talk. I talk about stuff, and I'm the same person in video and off stream. The only difference is I'm recording it. So all the stupid jokes I make on stream are the same stupid jokes I make in the videos. Do raids again? I can't because it's the... Didn't it just hit 6 hours? That's why I've been sitting in the hub. Because we were getting too close to do anything else. It just hit midnight, but I started the stream like 2 minutes late because I was eating. But I'll be uploading a video tomorrow. It'll either be about the update or it'll be about something else, but we'll see. We shall see, Mr. Clabs. We shall see very much so. I'm probably not going to do anything update. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the update's like. But I'm thinking I'm probably not going to do anything update related. Just because every other YouTuber and their grandmother's grandmother does the same thing. Showing off the new blah 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 blah. How far is blah 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 gonna get? Oh, we don't know. Like, I don't want to do all that. Like, that just seems boring. I can't, Caden, because it'll take like 30 minutes. I'll try to make a video about the update. It's always good to try it. If you can't do it, then just try next time or just upload it tomorrow. You don't always have to be on the first day. It's just about consistency in the beginning. Just trying. And I have to sneeze. Oh, I have to sneeze. Told you. Told you I had to sneeze. Ugh. Okay. I went up 23 levels today. That's actually pretty good. One more raid, please. We just did a bunch of raids in the stream. Bless out. I mean, you. That's like a sick way to end a video. Bless out. Blessed be me, and I is out. Plants vs. Zombies was such a good game. Did you used to play, Barry? Yeah, I played the original one. I used to play it on DS. And then I play it on my computer sometimes. I have all of them. I have the new ones, and I have the original one. I almost beat it. It gets really hard in the end to beat it. But I almost beat it. I still have my OGDS. Well, I actually, a couple of years ago, funny enough, actually, when streams did well and I got paid from YouTube, I spent some of that money on a DS Lite. The reason I got a DS Lite is because you can use Game Boy cartridges on the DS Lite, and you can also play DS games. So I was able to play DS games, and you know, I played Game Boy games on my DS Lite when I had one. So I have like my Inspector Gadget game on there. I have my Spider-Man game on there. The Cooking Mamas, I have all of them on there. But then I also played. That's how I played. Actually, no, I played Plants vs Zombies on the actual, like, with the cartridge, the DS cartridge, not the Game Boy cartridge. But yeah, I played it a lot. It was good. The OGDS can do the same thing. Can it? I know that the DSi cannot. The reason I got the DS Lite is because it was more modern than the original one, but also it wasn't as old as, or as new as the DSi, because the DSi doesn't have that option. You can't use Game Boy games on it. So it's a good middle ground. Plus it's sleeker, just with the new stuff. It has microphone, I think. The DS Lite is perfect. They're pretty much the same. Yeah, but one's less bulky. My DS Lites can literally fit in a pocket much easier than the OGDS. One's newer, well, and faster. Better battery. Screen's nicer. It fits into things easier. You can find support much easier. I'm fat shaming it. That's a big part. I have a lot of consoles though. I've been thinking about collecting them, but I've been saving my money because YouTube's unpredictable at the moment. So like at the moment, I've just been saving my money on stuff. I barely buy anything. Like that game, the Lost in Random game. You could think like, Barry, you bought that game. You just talked about it in the stream. Nope. I bought that game 4 months ago. I bought that game towards like Christmas. I only just now started playing it. Yesterday. I have Plants vs. Zombies Reflourished. It's Plants vs. Zombies Plants vs. Zombies 2 mod. It's awesome. I haven't done any mods on it yet. The only modding, I guess you could say, I've done with Plants vs. Zombies is I made it full screen. Or no, I made it 16:9. Because the OG Plants vs. Zombies game on computer, it basically plays in like 1080 something by like 9 something. Like it's basically a box, like a square, and my monitor's not a square, it's a rectangle, so it needs to fit the screen. Like I have a 16:9 aspect ratio monitor. So them hitting me with the whatever resolution it's trying to hit me with, not very good. But with the mod, you can basically just start it in your Steam folder in your executables and just launch it, and it'll load up in widescreen mode. Kind of weird that you need a fix for that, but I guess it makes sense. It's an old game. I like how he's in a Cybertruck. But yeah, I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you so much to everyone that joined me in it. Sorry that it was a bit more lax. I'm still sick. The last like 2 hours have been kind of miserable for me. Like to not keep sniffling. But thank you. I will be trying to stream or not stream. See, look at this. It's happening to my brain. I will be trying to upload tomorrow. I'm definitely going to upload. I just don't know what. I might talk about the update a little bit and then go on to something else in the video. We'll see. I don't know. I think I want to do something with Gary though, but I'm probably not going to do it tomorrow just because of the update day. So maybe I'll just do like Toilet Tower Defense where I recap the update and then talk about how I hate it, because I think I'm going to hate the update. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe it'll surprise me. But if they do something pay to win, I think I'm just going to trash them for a little bit, because we all need a place to trash. Like, we really do. This game does a lot of pay to win things. And I think it's important to have like a comment section where we can all just respectfully throw garbage at them, like Squidward on stage. So yeah, thank you so much for everyone that joined, and thank you to everyone that donated, which was Dill and GodVR. They both donated, so thank you so much. Dill Boss donated 5 times, not in this stream, but in total, which is kind of crazy. So thank you to them, and thank you to everyone that joined me. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye guys, love you, stay safe, don't forget, stay safe, and don't let the pay to win bugs get you. Capiche? Capiche.